Testing, testing. Are we live? Hello, there it is. Welcome to the second trading day of 2021. But if you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. Hopefully, you have a wonderful day. But just in case you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Chop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you does not say live at the bottom of the screen, you come here, youtube.com/thestockmarket/live, and you will find us here. But this is the second day of the trading year of 2021. We started off very, very rough yesterday. Today is going to be very, very important. We have the runoffs, the election stuff. That is actually somewhat important. The runoffs, the Senate, not the overall election. But we're going to see what happens here today. So I hope you guys are ready. Chad, good morning. Good morning. Stretch a little bit. Stretch a little bit. You guys ready? You ready? Good morning. What's up, Little John? What's up, man? How you living? Woo! Yo, yo, yo. Did you guys hear, bro? So many crazy, I have a lot of crazy stuff to talk about today. We have a lot of different pieces of news we're going to get in here. I mean, I hope you guys know, even in a weird way, earnings season is around the corner, but this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. Hit the gym yesterday. Oh, yes. Hey, man, so did I, bro. I feel you. We did leg day the day before. Oh, man. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, man. Good morning, Chad. Are you ready? Is this not a great start to 2021? So, we have a lot to talk about. We got to go over the watch list. Go over all of that. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Today's going to be interesting, especially after yesterday. We pretty much want to see if anything develops off of yesterday. If it does, it is going to be exciting. If not, it's probably going to be a little bit more confusing, a little bit more of the cuckening amongst other things, but it should be pretty exciting. Should be pretty exciting. So, let us get to the watch list. Second link in the description. Take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. You guys will be good to go. Good to go. The stock market is going crazy again. I don't know. I hope some of you are ready for that. It's wild. It's wild. Today was crazy. Shit was crazy, bro. Not even today. Yesterday. Woo! Oh, I already see some good quotes. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm warming up. Let me finish this coffee. Yeah, it's blurry. The computer has to warm up. You know, in the morning when you start your car, you got to heat it up. I have a crazy computer. You have to do the same thing. I have to, it'll be good. I sound different today? What do you mean? How different do I sound? No, okay. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Just please hold. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Still on the wake up. I had to down the coffee. Honestly, I just had to go mute that real quick for you guys. I know some of you guys get aggressive. So I was like, hey, let me mute it real quick. We'll down the coffee. You guys didn't have to listen. But yeah, man, we on the wake up. We're ready to go. We're ready to go, baby. Thanks for the option trading lesson. Oh, it's 2021, baby. You know that? Yeah, you guys like the listen. You guys aren't here in the morning. You guys aren't. Yeah. It's not everybody here. Are you ready though? I got something else for you. Okay, I'm gonna drive that shit into your head. I hope you know that right now. Okay, that option lesson, we're gonna go over it a lot. I need to let it marinate, but oh man, I'm not gonna shut up about it. You guys, I can't believe that. It was a lot of people reached out. A lot of people were shocked. I sound older. What do I sound like? I mean, I just, this is the voice I used to make when I tried to buy beer in the morning. Or not in the morning, when I was younger. Hey, what's up? But yo, we're gonna talk about that option lesson. I'm gonna try every option I buy. I'm gonna make you guys tell me how much I made money on it, how to make money on it, okay? So I hope you're ready. I should talk like this the whole day. What's up? I hope you guys doing good. All right, word. So, second link in the description. That'll take you to nightly Watchlist and main chat. All right, I can't do it. Okay, hold on. Woo! Let's get out. Woo! Okay, we good, baby. So, second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. We do this every single night. If you guys miss anything, it is going to be right here. We appreciate your feedback, too. We like everybody's comments in the morning. It's going to be good. Honestly, just remind me to talk about some of this China stuff today. That shit is crazy, bro. I'm telling you, that was the craziest shit ever. We have been a lot more crazier updates already, too. It has been crazy. But the bamboo that bends is stronger than the oak that resists. Japanese proverb. 2 plays, 2 Baba, 150 put, March 19th. 2 square, 300 call, March 19th. Gonna save some cash for Roblox for little man. Roblox currency expensive as hell. I need that back via the LT. Much love. Cult. Amen. Amen. These are my notes to Josh. I listen every day. This is what I learned since the first time I listened 6 months ago. Be patient. Do not buy or sell at the highest or lowest price. The amount will come to you. That's a key, bro. Remind him. Tell him, baby. Tell him. Amen. 2, accept missing out on a stock that is on my watch list that skyrockets, no FOMO. Amen. Tell him again. 3, accept losing money on a trade. I will make more than I lose. This guy positive as hell. I like Tim Long. Except not making any trades on an up or down day. Sometimes the move isn't there. 5, less trades, more profits. Thanks, Josh. You're welcome, Tim. I love you. 6, keep it simple, stupid. That's fire. That's fire. I'll take it. Listen, I would say I want to look for UMAD's watch list, but I don't want to disappear. I feel like if we keep searching, where's UMAD watch? A lot of people said they couldn't find the UMAD watch. I was hyped. That got me excited. I was like, that was a good watch list right there. That remind me of UMAD's watch list, but I don't know. Like, UMAD, what did you say, bro? Like, UMAD, I said, UMAD, if I find your watch list and disappear, bro, it's going to be crazy. It's crazy. Watch out, bro. It's real out there. That's it, man. Be careful. I feel like there's a massive correction coming. If Dems win the runoff, going to just buy weed stocks and hope for the best because you like the weed stocks or to help you relax. I'm not too sure, but I feel you. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. It's going to be very, very interesting. Again, the key will be in today. Tomorrow, we need to see how it plays out. The runoffs is going to have at least a 2-day hangover due to the process, so you have to factor that in. It's gonna be an interesting couple of days. We'll see. Never knew I could love people I don't even know, baby. God bless you. Amen. I love you. I don't even know you. Victor. I love you, baby. Let's go. Neo, baby. Stock market is going crazy again. Oh, yeah. No, he's laughing. But deep down, that title made you feel some type of way. Okay? I'll never get tired of this intro. We'll never get tired of you, Alejandro. Alejandro and Vivo, baby. Tell him. Put my $600 stimmy check into the long-term 20 shares of AT&T. Ooh, get a dividend on that, baby. Let's go. I just hope the real Kodak Black has a long-term. Let's go. Love the quote. Wait, this guy, he's not the real Kodak Black? Oh, man, that's cat. That's crazy. Oh, we were really hyped, bro. So damn, I sent that letter to the wrong person then. No way this... No way. No, I can't repeat that. We all know that China wants you to be happy. Amen. Had to run the PHILO back after hours. Sold a weekly Wells Fargo 35.5 call for $10. Grabbed JP Morgan. September call. Little controversy, but hey, watching Ford and Verizon for another credit spread. Blessed to start the year. Bro, Ryan has been selling some credit spreads, baby. That's crazy. That's good. I like it. I was thinking about something yesterday, so I'm going to take me a gander on that. I want to say, let's fucking go, Colt. I love the Colt. We love you too, baby. Shout out Daniel Almeronaz. Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through he who strengthened me. Less trades, more profits. Bless up, Colt. Amen. Discovered this channel exactly a year ago. What a wild ride. Thank you for all you do, Josh. Shout out to the chat. Thank you, Jeff. We love you. God bless you. God bless the Colt. You mad? We love you even if we can't see your comment, bro. You mad? Bro, you mad is making me sad. It's only because it reminds me of the Jack Ma situation, okay? I'm going to talk about it today, you guys, okay? I'm telling you, I'm going to talk about it. I couldn't stop thinking about it yesterday. That's why even UMAD now reminds me of it. That's it. UMAD's making me, like, I'm like 10 times more sad about the UMAD situation because I'm like, is it missing or did he disappear? Did they clap him or just maybe he didn't find it? You know, like, I don't know. It's sad, bro. It's sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. My WL, my Watchlist, NGA, GOEV, OCGN, check, BNGO, Neo, Walgreens. Yeah, bro, looks like UMAD has been clapped. He has to be the 4th or 5th. I can't even find him anymore. Have nothing but love you for UMAD. Now I'm mad. I mean, UMAD, do you have like another account? Do you have like a you less bothered one? Or like are you agitated account? Tomorrow should be fun. Watch a GM trying to not get jumpy and hold on to my deposit. Wait for the right play. The stock market is going crazy. Solid. Watching Lemonade, FRSX, Neo, and of course you got to say GHIP positive, baby. Let's go. Amen. Oh, you got me an email on it? Perfect. First like, Snap 52 call to watching Twitter, Palantir, Baba, Spotify, or Shopify, Sympathy Play with Baba Drama, Dash, Uber, News, Albertson, Safeway going full gig service grocery for delivery. Nice. Prop 22. Don't sleep on SNDL. Let's go, Chad. Bit of new year. May God continue to fill your blessings. Sometimes it may seem we aren't blessed, but if we just change our outlook on life, everything is truly a blessing. Amen, baby. Amen. Spy credit spreads, watching banks, Disney, Baba. Let's go. Check the chat. VIX is all the way up. Sending the Jets, Watchlist, eBay, Apple, Disney, Microsoft, Facebook. Microsoft was a little bit interesting. We didn't talk about it. I still like the Disneys, but no Disney. No Disney. Tesla up too. Tesla was a leader. That is key, especially from yesterday. Let's go, baby. I know I'm a slow learner. I haven't contributed anything to the cult, but I'm grateful to be learning a little each day. Give me time and I'll grow into something beautiful. Thank you, and may we all be blessed with all we deserve and more. Amen, baby. We got faith in you. We got faith. That's why we invested. We got you, baby. Amen. Thank you so much. On the guidance cut drip tape cover, does anyone know who the blue guy and the purple guy are? I only read their names probably. Let's go. UNH, Starbucks, UUP. Let's go. The blue guy is Biden, and the purple guy is Munchkin, I believe. Yeah, and the green guy is Powell. Lexus. Got my Neo calls last week. I picked up 500 shares of OCGN today at 285. God is great. ABML, CLSD, FRSX, IDEX, IZIA, YCBD. I thought you said YMCMB. Let's go. Steven Wallace-Vuski, we love you, baby. Happy New Year. Much love to the cult. Jack Ma missing. That's interesting. I hope he's okay. I'm short IWM using SRTY calls till 115. Bought some ACI SDC for the long term to start the year. Let's go, baby. Let's trade more profits. Small good decisions. God bless you all. Living in victory. Let's go. All three of these will continue going up. Do your research. You'll see. TRSX, ZOM, check. All of them are cheap stocks with great news and potential in the very near future. We will see. Ford Truckman. Jack Ma got clapped. Tyson Food looks like a great value purchase for the long term. Still watching Baba and now also Dash with the getting delivery groceries after Vaughn fired all their union drivers. God bless you God bless you all. Good luck at gains. Let's go, baby. How do I find the results of my ban appeal? You got to be patient. You will either be unbanned. I will let you know, or we will reach out back to you. Unfortunately, the priority. We've had other stuff here. Hopefully, in the next 2 weeks, I should be able to get most of them through. But give us some time there. We appreciate you, though. Appreciate you still being a good sport. Mad love for the Colt. Had to rotate Amazon, put credit spread, did my best option chain Houdini impersonation. Thank you for everything. I'm the 100th liked. By the way, bought Futu. Futu, are you on YouTube? You bought Futu? The YouTube Futu? Bro, how is that? Okay. And then we have a special appearance, a special feature here. We have the UMAD watch list. Yes, I don't know. I hope this is legit. I hope this isn't a knockoff, but it looks legit so far. It looks like we have the UMAD watch list, so we'll be here. We love you, baby. First of the day, Matthew 4:4. No one can live only on food. People need every word that God has spoken. Woo! Tell a baby, quote of the day. It's a slow process, but quitting won't speed it up. Woo! Oh, this is why they want to stop it. This is why they want to stop it, UMAD. Oh, that's it. Tell them. Wow, I love it. The saying of the weeks, you can mine for gold or you can sell pickaxes. California Gold Rush, where some of the most successful businesses such as Levi Strauss and Samuel Brandon didn't mine for gold themselves, but instead sold supplies to the miners. Let's go, baby. Get ready for tomorrow. Make sure you hit that like button. That's the whole recap. Let's get some news in here. What news we got here? Morning market movers, Upside, UVXY, Micron. Watch the chip makers. I need that on my list. Chip makers, Micron, NVIDIA. Remember, they did good yesterday. Very good, baby. Very, very good. UVXY, Micron, USO, JD, Downside, Neo, Upgrades, Uber, JD, Micron, Lulu. They outperform Airbnb and McDonald's. Really nice. New York. This fucking, look how crazy this shit is. You don't think this is a coincidence? Huh? Okay? This is bullshit. NYSE takes step back as stated they are not going to remove 3 Chinese telecoms. Stock futures dropped today, first trading day of the New Year's compared to 2016 was due to oil prices. Also could be compared to 1932 and 2001. People fearing on tax rates and policies if Democrats gain control. They're saying it could be balanced out the market with faster rounds of stimulus spending packages. Baba looking to shut down its music streaming platform Jimmy next month. I see. This wasn't the Jimmy the first. Like, oh, that was a Zune from Microsoft. Do you remember that? The Zune. Twitter bought a podcast app called Breaker. No amount disclosed. That's interesting. Amazon bought one too. It's very interesting. Qualcomm CEO is retiring, and the current president for the company will be taking over. Let me see something. Does that make the stock? I think that made the stock move a little bit, right? You know, Qualcomm CEO leaves. Stock goes up 0.5%. Jack Ma disappears. Stock does nothing. I was just trying to make a comparison. I was just trying to double check. Vaccine news. Lockdown restrictions. England similar to what was placed in March 20th. Myrna got approval for vaccine in Israel. My watch list, IPOF. Ooh, GHIV, AMD, NVIDIA, Airbnb, Boeing, Roku, Baidu, and Square. I like this Square as well, too. We brought a little bit of Square. Is Josh clapped? Do you guys not hear me? You see me, bro? I'm good, bro. We are here, man. U.S. markets red, Asia red, Europe red, Bitcoin 31,000. JPM said it will hit 146 to compete with gold prices. Ethereum 1,019. Ethereum gains are now it's even with Bitcoin. Bitcoin was leading for the last 3 months. Gold 1949. U.S. 10-year. That's going to be key to watch. Tuesday we got manufacturing at 10 a.m. So 30 minutes after market, you should expect that to. I think you'll get some market move on there. Mortgage applications tomorrow. Unemployment, factory orders, and then Thursday trade balances, initial claims, continuing claims, non-manufacturing, and then non-farms on Friday, unemployment, and then boom, baby. And that's the UMAD watch list. UMAD, we love you, baby. We love you, man. We will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Dum, dum, dum. To you, mad is my rip test. The watch list is my pride. All right. God bless you all. Call 1QQQ315. Call 122. Buy the dip. Don't chew the dip. Hey, man, watching Baba. They got China's Jeff Bezos hostage. Watching Teladoc, GHIV, Boeing. Bro, can you upload the intro rap? 2020 election. My uncle answers, baby. Rumors that Zoom will get added to the S&P. Benzinga News had an article on it. Oh, that would fuck my puts. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Puts on Lemonade and Beaky. Bullish on Apple and Qualcomm. Let's go. UMAN Shadow Ban Free. UMAN Watchlist TSM Uber Snap Neo and Baba. Jack Ma is clapped. SLV got back above the 25 resistance mark. Just watch. Disney had a nice buying opportunity. What's the opposite of hedge trimming? Planting more seeds, baby. Tell them. Amen. Random play, SNDL, 416, 221. 50-cent call for 25, 30 cents. Or was that 0.5? Was that a penny stock? They have options on that? Nice. Heart in the thumbs up, baby. We love you. KR call 32, February 19th at 120, playing a food rotation due to the coming back into lockdown. I kind of like that. Bro. That's pretty good. Hope I don't get further chapped. But I have calls on NNMD 7.5 and 10, January 10. Hopefully a pop for the news of acquisition. That one kept getting talked about. I think it might be good. And there, chip maker, you're getting some steam there. Prayer hands, baby. Rocket and sheep. Do you think this stock lockdown is going to affect Delta's earnings calls next week? We will see. I'm using them as a canary in a coal mine. That's a great comment, though. But that is going to be important. Set comments to newest first. UMAT is 8 from the bottom. It don't work like that, man. That's it. They said I tried the same thing and I couldn't find Jack Ma. It was crazy. Yo, GPS is having dividend pay on 418. Ooh, that's actually really good news. We'll see. Hey, man, locked and loaded to buy more SNDL if Dems win the Georgia runoff first. Neo gains. Watching Zoom, NVIDIA, Netflix, Neo. You're missing out on Neo. What's yours is yours, baby. We good. Neo run up for the day. Weed EV for Georgia runoffs. Democratic win highly probable. It's not highly probable. I would say it's just flip-flopped. That's the key. I will show you guys a chart. I put it up on the thumbnail too. Riot, Mara, blockchain craze. Who is Chad? I've wondered that for months. Silly, you're Chad. So silly. The New York Stock Exchange said it no longer has plans to delist China's big three telecoms. Shares of China Mobile, Telecom, and Unicorn rally. Development rising more than 6% in Hong Kong trading. I just introduced my friend Russell to the cult. His new name is Chad. This is Kool-Aid. Take, drink. Amen. Amen. IV is a result, not a cause. Less trades, more profits. Small, good decisions. Rise and grind, Chattadonia, my watch list, NNDM, weed, solar power stocks, Blue Wave brings in the clean greenery. This guy's buying the dip on QS tomorrow with Biden coming into office and the EV hype. This stock is going to rip again with it being oversold. What does Qscaler do? They cloud? What does Qscaler do? Remain cool, calm, collected, make trades decision with a clear mind. Top movers today, Myrna 6.5, Neo 10, Lee 12, Pins 3.2, Lulu 2.4, W 4.7. Watch those throughout the day. Reverse orders to delist those CHL, CHA, and CHU. At this time, the issues will continue to be listed and traded. That's so crazy, man. It's a battery company? Is it really? Is EV? Yeah, say this whole time it was EV. The QuantumScape EV. It's not even called Qscaler, huh? I just call it Q. It's Qscaler. I don't know why. Wow, that's nice. I like it, baby. Baba, let's go. Bought Intel Weekly 40.5 for 11. Should I wait till Wednesday to sell? Also, I shorted. So ask me this: if you bought a 48.50 put for 11 cents, option lesson. Look at that. Run it, baby. 48.50. If you bought it for 11 cents and the stock is at 49.60, how much is that worth? Nothing. Even though you paid something for it, there's no real value in it. You only make money if it goes below what? 48.50. You paid 11 cents for it. We still need to talk about that. But think about it. How much are you going to make if it goes down to 47.50 by Friday? If this expires on Friday, you need the stock to go to 47.50 right here to make $100. That's it. Keep that in mind. So I don't know when to sell it, but hopefully that information helps you make a better decision. Got the long term 3 weeks ago, and as of today, it will be over 1K, baby. Let's go. Playing with 200 on separate account with options. Ooh, tell them. Frogger plays after that drop. Let's see. Find him on 2021. Happy New Year's goal. China clapped you, man, because they just want you to be happy. Amen. If you want to believe. If you believe it will work out, if you see opportunities, if you do not believe it will work out, you will see obstacles. Wayne Dyer, feels good to be back. Praise the Lord for allowing us to learn under Josh. Amen, baby. Amazing PHILO to start off the trading year, giving up control that money has in my life. Bought some Beyond, watching GHIV, Solar, SRNRE. Love you, Court. Glory to God. What a day, what a day, what a day to start off the year. The runoffs are getting crazy. The money lines flip to Blue Wave. That is important. The money lines, believe it or not. But they were supposed to be red in President Senate, so could be wrong. New virus is interesting. Kind of reminds me of January 2020. Will be interesting to watch develop. UK good to March S lockdowns. I'm excited, baby. Armor up. I agree with shorting UNH. Long Amazon. We'll see this week. Long Amazon, short HYG, short UNH with a lot of time to invest 1,000. So we're hitting that time, baby. We're hitting that time. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're in a cult. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Huh? Shout out to everybody on the watch list. That is the second link in the description. So fill that out, or you don't have to fill anything out. You just come watch it. You miss anything, hopefully we see you. Shout out to everybody who's commented on there. I appreciate all of you. I hope you're ready. This is day 2 of 2021. Please, 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 ladies and gentlemen, man, just make sure you're good. Make sure you're good. You were the cutoff. That's it. You were the end, bro. That sounds like it's a good point. I like juice trades to end on some. Get the juice. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. I hope you're ready for another great day. Before we do anything, let's start off our year right. Before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to make $1, a dime, anything, I hope you know we live in the greatest country in the world. So God bless America. Here at the Chad, we really, really appreciate our veterans. So honestly, on behalf of all of the Chads in here and all the Chads that are going to come, I hope you guys know there's a lot of Chads who feel the same way that I do. we want to give a special shout out to all of the veterans. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All active servicemen, past servicemen, we would not be here without your commitment. A lot of us has not even come close to the commitment some of the veterans have put towards this country. So coming into a new year that we could enjoy some freedom. Vets, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you and God bless you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public servants out there. They held it down in 2020. Now we got 21. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you all. Ladies and gentlemen, please, please don't be shy. Say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! It's game time, baby. Horn! Send them. Go. Game time, baby. It's game time. We live in the greatest country in the world, man. And we live, you know that? You realize you don't just disappear? God bless America. Let's go, baby. Day number 2. So right off the bat, I will be watching Baba and Baidu. I want to watch Disney if we see anything come up. Tesla, Micron, Nvidia, Square, UNH, and then I like Qscaler. So here's the thing. Today's going to be very interesting. Because I want to look at a bunch of different plays here, but the key is going to be how today develops. If today develops into something bigger, it could get really wild here. Again, that Georgia runoff stuff is very, very important. The question is, where does the market price from here? You're at very key levels, so we're really going to be watching closely. It's going to be very, very wait and see, so I hope you guys are ready. Don't force anything. Call out any plays. Source the news. We appreciate all of you in here. So make sure you drop your thumbs up. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs. But just be on the lookout. This is going to be a round 1 fight. That scared the shit out of me. All right. So watch the chip makers. Let's see those Asian stocks again. Watch even Apple. I'm surprised Tesla's down. QuantumScape. The UNH I talked about on the watch list. That one I could probably wait. I just need to see the prices. Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft was very, very strong. Boeing up 1.2. That's really good. SPY's even positive right now. So that will be key. Qscaler. I just like the hype on Qscaler. I don't even know what the company's called. It's called QuantumScape. Why do I call it Qscaler? That's what I realized. That's why I don't even know the name of the damn company, bro. The options on that company look like the damn VIX. No, these are expensive, though. Very, very expensive. I want to see the UNH. Apple's on the high ticker. Tesla, call out anything out here. JD, Roku up 2. Baba, WDC up 1.63. I'd watch the chip makers. UAL pop. I was thinking a Z-scaler. I think I was probably. Walmart's on the low. That's interesting. I'll see if you get that value rotation from yesterday. Like I said, yeah, Walgreens is up a lot there too. That kind of sketches me out. If Walgreens keeps holding up, that might be a little bit. Jack Ma found? No, they did. Bro, I was about to go off today. If y'all ain't find Jack Ma, I was about to go off, bro. That's thank God. I hope they found him. Please find Jack, please. Okay, that's it. I can rest that. That's it. Isn't that funny? They said, hey, we ain't banning. That's it. Once we stop delisting the stocks, we found him. Ooh, this shit's crazy. I'm telling you, 2021 has started off very, very wild. I don't know if you guys feel it or not. But I don't know. This has not disappointed at all. This is not disappointed at all. Neo's down 5. UNH is dropping. I'm waiting. I think UNH is probably going to bounce here. Square I like as well too. But again, watch the value stocks if they're rotating. Someone said, did Liam Neeson find Jack Ma? It's a good strat, dude. I didn't think about that. Jack Ma is not missing Alibaba. I don't know about that headline. That's what I was talking to my friend yesterday. He was like, maybe he's in jail. And I was like, there's no jail in China. Don't work like that. That's it. There's no laying low. Is he laying low? Is it a government ordered lay low, or is he just like laying low? Don't let the words get you. Square's coming down. UNH is getting the clap. Oh, that's going to be difficult. Very big spreads, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Dog, these spreads are ridiculous. Oh, fill me. You guys are going to get a good deal on this one probably because it's really a liquid. Anytime I hit something a liquid, I get clapped. Okay, never. My trick worked. It gave me a pretty decent price. All right, I made a play. Did you guys like the video? Damn it. I mean, you could wait on it. I just bought it at the bottom there. Probably that's why I got a good deal. This one's far out the money a little bit. The like ratio is horrid. So should I wait then? I can wait. This one's a little bit more expensive. We might have an opportunity to place something shorter on it, low key. I might, but I grabbed do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. Educational purposes only. I want to document this. I talked about this yesterday on the watch list as well. This is a play related to what we have right now in the politics. But I grabbed 10 of the UNH 210 puts for June. So it's like 6 months time. June UNH put. I grabbed 10 of them at 203 a pop. There's a wide spread. Do not market order. Be very, very careful on there. And you'll be good. You'll be very, very good. Well, you won't be good. I'm going to be good because I know that play. So that's my risk. Be careful with it. We talked about the logic on that play the other day. And then think about that call. That is a 210 put. What does that mean? Option trading people, 210 put. That means I have the right to sell 100 shares of UNH at $210 a pop. The stock is at $340. That's a weird trade. So by the end in the next 6 months, only way you really make money on that play, if the stock moves down, it might go up, but at the end of the day, you make money. It has to drop about 30% from here. That's really far out the money. That one just has a lot of time. So Zoom is dropping. SPY's coming up. You're about 1/3% here. All the indexes are matched up equally right now. Everything kind of just popped right there. I got filled at 203. That chain is just very illiquid. I thought it should have came down a little bit. That was like a very, very illiquid chain. How much is this? 11? Nah. It won't be super liquid if that's a blue wave. And I don't even know what that means. And I feel like, ooh. It was still, UNH is still expensive though. EV shakeout. I mean, some EV stocks are doing good. Even Tesla. Tesla was just an interesting one to trade. Microsoft on the high as well too. Snap up 1.3. Didn't Uber get an upgrade? Uber's still down after the upgrade. No, I know what the blue wave means. I'm saying the like I don't know what the other part meant. I don't know how it affect this. That's either I don't know if that was negative or positive. BNGO halted. Baba ripping. JD 5%. DraftKings up 1.5. Bingo. Did BNG got halted? God bless the chat in your PHILO, baby. Amen. God bless you. God bless you. Shout out to Colt, baby. What's up, Tyler? Good morning. So we just gone straight up here. This is a little bit. This is kind of normal of what we've seen. On any day you've seen a real big run down, this is you're getting that just straight gas in the morning. So we're going straight up. I mean, it's 0.5%. Obviously, yesterday was a lot bigger here. So, but this is a very, very good start. It's only been 10 minutes. So everything seems like it's going back up. How much are those? Where are those JP Morgans? GHIV still down? Those JP Morgans from yesterday went up like 8%, almost 10%. I have BB calls, 103 calls. So think about it. If you have calls expiring at 103 strike price, how much would you make if the stock went to 105 by expiration? Just think about that. I'm going to drive. I'm telling you, I'm not going to shut up about everything we talked about yesterday. My goal is to shove it down your guys' throats anytime there's an option trade. That's it. You got to know what you're buying. So if you're asking me, what do I do by Friday with the 103 call? You have to understand, how do you make money? How do you make money on it? If you own a 103 call, stock closes at 105, you're going to make $200. So what's it worth today? You see what I'm saying? Ask yourself what it's worth today and decide that and go from there. But the question is, you have to know how that contract, where does it get its money from? So you're at 103. You need that stock above 103. I don't even know what you paid for it just yet. So keep that in mind. It depends on what you paid for it, but it doesn't fucking matter, right? Obviously, what's the contract going to be worth is just the value of it, but we'll talk about how much you paid. But the question is, at 103, right to buy at 103, if the stock goes to 105, you're going to make $200. So now factor in what you paid or anything, and now do you think the stock will even get to 105? What about 110, 110, anything like that? Pinterest up 1%, Amazon pumping. Amazon's actually lagging, believe it or not, comparatively. see, Tesla's chilling. They were a winner yesterday. What else was a winner? Walgreens. See, as the market shot up right there, Walgreens came back down. That's why I said if Walgreens keeps going up, I'm going to be like, we'll see. Walmart flat. McDonald's, HD. Value, everything's just like hanging up there. You're going to need the second line, but we haven't got any other news. I mean, what time is it? 15 minutes, you're going to get the ISM numbers. I think the market might move on that. Micron's still leading. Oh, yeah, Micron, 5%. Bro, chips are a real winner. Zoom was a winner, but Zoom's down. That makes sense, too. That was just like yesterday. Exactly. Do I have the DraftKings puts? I sold a put on it. Remember I sold those older ones? Oh, DraftKings been in clap low-key on the shorter term. So watch for any value rotation here. If the SPY starts coming down, just pay attention to some of those companies, even Zoom and Walgreens. If those start coming back up, watch even I want to see Micron could be a good tell too, depending on how it goes on. But what we're waiting for today is to see how anything develops. Again, those odds from the runoff, that's what we really want to confirm. And again, you did get a lot of virus news yesterday. So the question here today is there enough to reprice in more comparatively? That's what we're waiting for here. So this is good so far. It's been about 15 minutes. You went straight up here. All indexes up almost equally. Tech is the leader at 0.5%. DraftKings share lockup expires today. Really? Papa's just killing it, man. How about Baidu? See, Baidu was a winner yesterday, kind of, but they're down. That's very interesting. Baidu, I know JD is up. Yeah, killing it. Pinterest still a double. That was leading both days. GHIV buy more at 1050. Yep, it's still at it's still expensive as hell. Even at $12, we were just spoiled at 14. But I was like, that's fine with me. It's up a lot. Thoughts on psychedelics? Dog, it's 6:45 a.m. Maybe later we could talk about that. I don't know why is that. You don't got any play, not one. Not one. Not even like a God bless you. That's this dude is still tripping. This dude took something that last night at like 10 p.m. and then he's still fucking bugging out. It's like, all right, G. It's all good, man. Just, yeah, it's good. Paper trade, if anything. I think the chip makers are very, very interesting here. NVIDIA is still, I like NVIDIA a lot. And watch here. See if we come down again. I really think we're going to kind of stay within a range here. You have the potential to move a little bit more. And then right at, what's it called? Once the ISM, actually, wait, it said ISM business conditions. I think we have one more ISM coming out in 15 minutes. Germany to tighten restrictions on movement and virus. Oh, yeah, we should look at airlines too. Baidu is green. Good call. Watch that because Baidu is the one lagging out of the China stocks, and they were a leader yesterday. UAL's up 1%. That's crazy. So, again, I'm using them as that's very surprising, even with the UK stuff. But, United has domestic or international. Do I do debit spreads? Yeah, from time to time. We haven't in a while. We would definitely go over it, if anything. I'll give you a good lesson on it, It's very good for you. 11 days. Dude, January 15th contracts are so sketch. I really want them, but they're just so, there's only 11 days. So crazy to think about. I know this is only our second trading day, but don't forget, it is January 5th. So any of those January 15th contracts, they're getting really cheap, but I'm like, dude, it only has 11 days. There's some decent plays, but I don't know if it's really worth the risk there. Again, just watch. I think the rotation will probably tell us a lot here today. This is going to be interesting, especially after yesterday. Bro, yes, I'm telling you, I think we got a great start to 2021. At least it didn't disappoint. You got a lot of different news and reactions yesterday, so let's see what's happening. My birthday, Josh, 31. Let's go. Orn. Amen. I'm glad you can spend it with the chat, baby. Bless yourself with the long term. That's a gift that keeps giving, like GHIV. Volatility is still high. Option price is going to be expensive. Volatility dropped a little bit, but after any day like yesterday, volatility, the VIX is going to spike for a little bit. Then it's going to come back down, relax, and then do its thing from there. But so it's there. I can tell what sector. You could even look at just like industry performance on the day if you really want to watch the sectors. Where's the sector thing? So that you could even see on the day if you really want to look at the one-day change and find the industry. But, for me, I really just look at bigger market cap companies and the ones we spotted from the day before. They kind of tell us something in that sense. So you could look at the broader industry. We kind of pick it a la carte and go from there and focus on a few that had moves from yesterday. WDC up 1.9. A couple you just called that one out. How's AMD's only up 0.5%, but Micron's killing it. Micron is actually looking beautiful. Germany extend restricted lockdown until January 31st. It was coming out right now. You think yesterday was the price in the Georgia elections or will continue? I think the Georgia elections ended up being the number one thing because even I think Juice Trades even said it on there. The key was the money lines. The money actually switched. So all of the betting, all of a sudden we woke up yesterday, all of the odds were in favor of Republicans. And then I think you had some early voting in Georgia. But then after the odds flipped. So it's just like the option chain for the betting started pricing in Democrats when it wasn't. And now Wall Street has been pricing the Republicans. So the question just here is, does the market see any more downside? The market could react to that yesterday and then keep us back to that level, bounce around between there. But that's what everybody's waiting for, is how it's going to play out. How do these risks materialize over the next few days? And like I even said earlier, this is going to be an extra like a week process, maybe 2 to 4 extra days leading into the other week. Even after you have that vote on the Georgia runoffs, you're not going to know for 2 or 3 more days. So it's going to, the market is just going to start reacting, to that immediately. There was also the virus stuff yesterday, so we'll see. Pleased to announce, Trump said, pleased to announce that Koffler and it didn't have a space. Senator David Perdue have just joined our great Stop the Steal group of senators. They will fight the ridiculous electoral college certification of Biden. How do you certify numbers that have not been proven to be wrong and in many cases fraudulent? Well, there it is. Trump, baby. So again, even the Trump thing, some people are wondering if that's going to be a political upset or if that could cause political market, tensions. It wouldn't, believe it or not. There's just not any, unless it turns into like XXX State of the Union, you know what I'm talking about? Like that movie, and it gets like crazy. Like otherwise, people have discussed the long-term effects though of what Trump is doing. That is where Wall Street is starting to price it, is literally long-term effects, believe it or not. They're saying in the next 4 to 8 years, how is Trump's decisions going to affect that? But nobody's really pricing in a risk-on event from it. The runoffs is actually scarier, if anything. Like the runoffs has more of an effect to shock the market. Where's Ice Cube when you need him? I feel you. Yeah, state of the art. I don't know. I'm glad you can appreciate that example. I was trying to give y'all a visual. Mills thrills, baby. It won't change the outcome because they don't have the votes, but degrading the election process. Exactly. That's exactly what Wall Street analysts and political analysts are saying. You know, when you're looking at the risk of that event, it's not, again, the votes aren't there, just a little bit more, you know, that's harder. But the fat people are saying, what's this going to do for transition of power next 5 years, 10 years? How does that contribute to the governability of the United States? If the U.S. can't be governed or transfer of power can't be good, you know, people are pricing in 5-10 years on that. So believe it or not, it's kind of like a bond. You know, this is like a bond, a long-term bond effect, believe it or not. The possibility the Democratic wins would bring corporate taxes and tougher regulation. Yes, they're balancing it out. You know, they're balancing it out with they're saying that it's going to what's it called? This is early. Oh, they said it would fully, you know, people are worried about the taxes, corporate taxes, personal income tax, but then people are saying it would be offset by a faster stimulus bill. But I think that's BS. At the end of the day, I don't think Wall Street would like that. They're like, oh, you're gonna get faster stimulus, which will help with the economy, but then you're gonna fucking tax Wall Street, which had at least a 15% gain because of corporate taxes. It's just not. It's gonna be interesting. Degrading the election process. Well, let me remind you guys too. That's like I said, that's what analysts are saying. That those aren't necessarily my words. I could see it a little bit, but that's just to kind of understand the situation. If you want to understand the real market risk of that event with the Electoral College, the real market risk of the runoffs, you know, the runoffs are more important in that sense. You know, just what people are saying about it. But that isn't necessarily my opinion. To make it clear. Square pushing up. I like Square. Walgreens wanted to move, so typical move here. I think definitely 5 minutes. Let's see ISM number. I think you're going to get a little move. It looks like an ISM type day. We're reacting to a little bit of stuff. SW, what was I going to do? Oh, I meant to do SQ. Yeah, Square went up. Square one and a quarter. Dems, what do you think about weed stocks? I think it could move up, but this is the point I don't like. I don't like you. I don't like the weed stock people, man. You know why? What happened to the weed bill? Y'all remember that? Y'all just forgot about that. That was supposed to be your move. You guys were like, no, we got the weed bill. We got the weed bill. The weed bill, like, Pat is. Oh, y'all thought it was weed bull. Never mind. No. It went through, but nothing happened. It was the same bill from 4 years ago, and you still. I mean, respectfully, you need some people to die before that really passes. But it's still, you know, just don't forget about that. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. You could have a positive boost, but I think it'll just be some hype boost. But I don't know how reliable it'll be with the weed stocks. I think it's a coin toss. I mean, I really don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm already seeing one catalyst that you guys were talking about, the wheat stocks. It's already got clapped. So now it's saying, how is it going to play out with this? Even if again, I think it would help them more than it wouldn't hurt them. That's it. You know, I think that's the best way to put it. I could talk about this for days, but a Democratic sweep isn't going to hurt weed stocks, but I don't know how much it's going to help them. That's the best way to put it. So it's all smoke in the air still. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know how much it will benefit them, but I know it won't hurt them. That's the best way to put it. Roku upgraded. Z Pop. Yeah, Z Why Zillow pop in? Check Redfin as well, too. Josh, I don't like to comment. Why are you terrified of your Trump supporters? You want to know the most ironic part about that question? I'm more terrified of the opposite side. Believe it or not. That's why. That's why I'm just trying to say, hey, I just want peace, man. Okay, that's it, man. I'm sorry, Trump, man. I'm sorry, all that, but I don't want any beef. But ironically, no, I'm not. Even though they drive Harleys, I'm down with them to a degree. They don't really attack me as much. I've been attacked by more non-Trump supporters. I get. I was talking about this the other day, so I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I love you. I mean, I think I dislike everybody equally, but nah, I just try to balance it out. I respect Chad more. I just love Chad, and I know all of you have different sides. So that's why some stuff gets taken certain ways where I try to make it clear where I mean, I'm good at playing the middle. I really don't care. If you're a human being, you show love. I'm more common sense politics. Again, my pocketbook is a very big driver of my decisions. So, fiscally, I'm motivated with that. That's why I don't really I'm not going to pick sides on certain different issues, but if you ask me what I'm more scared about of saying a word and getting clapped, it would not be Trump supporters. But now, if you're saying like Harley Davidson shit, I could go down the list, honestly, but we don't need to get into it. Spies pop, that's your ISM number, 7 a.m. Told you. Right there, you're getting your pop. ISM, actual 60 versus 7. 60.7 versus estimate of 56. Woo. Employment 51.5 versus 48.5. So that's good ISM numbers. I love my Harley. I love it too, bro. I want to get a Harley in my living room. Yeah, Disney is up 1%. Again, you're responding to ISM numbers. That was good. It was a good ISM report. So that's why I said this could be news. I'd give it maybe like 10, 15 minutes. We're either going to get a pop and a follow through or a pop lock and drop it. Yeah, so see, watch out for the pop lock and drop. We'll see because it wasn't too big, but I do want to see how it sets up here. And again, this is setting you up with a range. 370 is the lower end of all of Christmas, the last 2 weeks, almost. Last 7 days. Did anybody check news on Zillow? I'm glad I didn't liquidate in Bitcoin. I'll tell you this. Be careful with any strategy involving full liquidation and jumping into another asset, if that makes sense, especially Bitcoin. But I even said it yesterday. I dropped a gem on Bitcoin on the watch list yesterday. Y'all missed it. Nobody said anything. Everyone was too concerned over Jack Ma, and I feel. Fedmester, vaccine rollout much slower than expected. That would slow economic outlook and growth. Y'all, did you guys miss the Bitcoin gem? I told you. What about liquidating and getting real estate? Yes, but I mean, be careful of the term liquidating. I mean, are you talking like fully liquidating or what? Morgan Stanley, they kept the price target. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you watch regulations. Yeah, I didn't think about that until I didn't think about it till yesterday. I was like, holy shit! If Bitcoin keeps going up, that's what happened in 2018. I remember all of that shit, bro. You don't remember? Right as it started going crazy, they started SEC, Canada, all these different places. Then they started talking about the exchanges. They started going then they were like, okay, is it a security? Then they made the futures. The futures kept that shit stopped. Like man, that's why I was like, I didn't think about that. That's Bitcoin's biggest risk is the political risk. See what I'm saying? So that could come up at any time. Yeah, exactly. If Bitcoin keeps rising at this pace, watch out for regulation. Regulation will be the clap. It's true. That is a great point. A lot more of this stuff is figured out from the last time. So in 2018 compared to now, a lot less was figured out. So I agree with that. That's a great counterexample. I think the point is just if it does go crazy, that's always going to be a risk. So but that is a good point. It is a little bit more evolved since the last 2 years. It's a great spot. It just depends on the level. If Bitcoin goes too crazy, people will step in. That's just what we have a history of, but it was a lot newer back then. It has gone crazy, but then it hasn't gone crazy in a weird way. You know, yes, the market cap increased $400 billion and doubled in about a month. However, go look at the fucking stock market. Go look at Tesla. Go look at everything. Like, you got 4K to 34. Do y'all remember what Tesla was at before it went up and then split and then doubled again? No? Okay. Just making sure. Look at Apple. Apple hit $1 trillion, and a month later it was at $2 trillion. So you have an interesting setup here. Rebalancing looks to be over. Markets looking at overlooking the Georgia runoffs. I don't know about that. I mean, we'll see. That's what we wanted to see today. If today does chill out even the next 2 days, but the runoffs is going to be a slow process, but we'll see. What DraftKings is up today? Probably because they got clobbered the other. A lot of things are up right now. In 2018, I had so many people asking me how to buy. Now my phone dry. That's funny. Yeah, you miss it. You're like, damn, they don't even hit me up anymore. I thought I was their Bitcoin guy. Sorry for asking this. What is the Georgia runoffs? No need. That's a great question. So what happens in the election if it's not a clear like vote or it's not like fully decided by the November 3rd election, they have an extended runoff election to decide the senators. So it's too close to call on November 3rd. So they have like an extra, window of voting for the senators in Georgia. And that's it. So just like a little extra because it was too close to call before. I mean, I'm Gary Cohen, former economic advisor as vice chairman. Damn. He's already back on. That's it. You guys are back into their Wall Street jobs. No, it wasn't a good question. Okay. Well, you're a very positive person. I would love to be around you. I'm sure. Jeez. I thought, Andrew, don't let him hate you, man. I love it. That question was great. I thought it was beautiful. I liked it. You could hear it in my voice. I got excited. I was like, that's a good question, Andrew. Don't worry. Don't ever, man. It's okay. It's okay. Those Walgreens. Walgreens still up 1%. That's gonna be the great one. I think Walgreens will tell us here. Even then, most of your move was in that first 10 minutes. We're chilling out right now. So ISM gave you that little pop. Let's see you get a little pop, lock, and drop. ISM is a manufacturing, it's like a metric. It's like a ratio. That's why it comes out as like 54.2. There's a lot to do with what's it called? There's a lot to do with like ISM itself. One thing you got to know, 52. That's it. Just remember 52, like 52 weeks in a year. If the number's below 52, it's a contraction. If it's above, Anything below 52 is bad usually. So again, it does change on some of them, but I will have to give you guys one. That's it. You know, I will have to give you what's it called? I will have to give you an update on it, but just keep that in mind for now, because it's like a weird concept when you start looking at like these data points, these what's it called? These data points, these like it's like Case-Shiller Home Index, price indexes, ISM manufacturing. They're like weird little ratios. So we could tie that into an economic one. When the Senate goes blue, it'll be 50-50 with Kamala as the tiebreaker. Yes, exactly. That's why Kamala. Oh, Walgreens selling off on the drop. So watch out. I want to see here. If we sell off and some of these values go down, that'll be interesting. But notice Apple is hitting a high. So you might, tech is leading now. So Dow is only up a quarter, but tech is almost up 1%. SPY is almost up 0.5%. It's really real. Like PHILO time. I got those UNHs at like 206, 203. Put your mother hands up and follow me. Everybody in the 203. Sorry. Nobody stands tough. Notice that this man's account is not up. This day trading's got you gassed up. Now who's afraid of the big bad technicals? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. You move. He moves. Average. No. Moving. Average. Sorry. If both of the credit spread positions are in the money, do I have to have enough funds in my account, or will it offset? No, you'll be good. It's already spread out. Space is done. That's it. So you could either close it out, get the money, because one will always have more value than the other, or you wait till expiration. They're both in the money. You're good. And DraftKings did F my portfolio. I still screaming here, standing. Don't ever try to judge me, dude, because you don't know what the I've been through. But I know something about you. He bought Excel. That's an EV stock. Ah! What's the matter, dog? You embarrassed? This guy's a trader? His portfolio's EV. Okay, so sorry. I'm sorry. It's too early for this, man. It's too early for this, okay? I'm having too much fun with it. Is that fucking pop a stock? F a drop? F y'all if you doubt me. I'm a piece of coke. Shit, I say it proudly. Here, tell these people something they don't know about me. I'm still screaming here. Oh, this is great. I love the chat. God bless you. God bless you. Thanks for the long-term alerts course. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to like talk about it. I haven't even posted it on my Instagram story or anything. I haven't shoved this down your throat at all. So please, can I use this opportunity to shove something down your throat? It's free. If you guys come here to the first link in the description, you have free long-term chair alerts. So we haven't made a long-term trade this year. We have our deposit. We have those long-term accounts. If you guys want, again, you could come here. It's even every month we're going to update this stock, so you'll be able to see exactly what's in here, but you'll get a text anytime this portfolio changes. It's free 99. So you might as well sign up for it. God bless you. Watch the video, first link. We love you all. I totally forget, man. Can someone remind me to promote this? I'm not good at this, bro. I'm not good at it. Someone needs to remind me, okay? You guys have to let me know. We have a lot of people already. I think that's why I've been a little slow with it. Because I'm like, damn, a lot more people signed up than I expected. So, but just remind me on that. Just yeah, get your long-term share alerts. I signed up, only realized I won't ever get the text because I don't live in the United States. Damn, that's wild. Uh, nah, we will eventually. It's only for people in America. I mean, if you want to fill it out and you could at least get the updates with the stuff, be my guest. And then at the end of the day, I mean, we are working on it. We're trying to get you, that foreign money. You know what I'm saying? We got to get you got overseas. I'm trying to get some of that plastic, colorful money. Have you ever seen a Canadian $5 bill? That shit don't rip. It's crazy. So I was like, man, that's efficient as hell. You could spill water on it. You could go swimming with it. It's crazy. You Canadians are like, you guys are like interesting Americans. It's weird. It's crazy. Why don't you send emails out? Because I'm not in 1990. No, that's how all the 1990 like stock things worked. They just, you know. Nah, we probably will. That's actually not a bad idea. All jokes aside, that's not a bad idea. Just fax it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm new. I'm a healthcare worker. I noticed some medical companies do not have stocks available. Does that mean the company's too small or too big? It doesn't mean that it's too small or too big. It may not exist. Or one thing, in the medical field, you would be surprised that it's probably owned by a bigger company. So you might have like a medical supply. You may see something at your hospital or wherever you work in, but it's probably owned by someone else. But most of it is controlled by certain bigger companies. You just have to check, but you could see. So you might see something. Maybe you're interested in like a new drug or something like that. You could probably find out who's making it. Otherwise, it may be too small, but usually it's something else. It's usually owned by somebody bigger. U.S. issues fresh Iran-related sanctions targeting steel production. Watch even global currencies. That could be a longer-term play, but I don't think it'll be too crazy. Middle East news is going to come back. Again, usually January, February is not good for us in the Middle East, and then we forget about them. They always come in hard at the beginning of the year, and then that's it. Middle East drama is usually early in the year. And I hope you're ready, you guys. I need you guys all ready. I mean, I have a good philo for you, but I hope you know this is the time to plant. I'm just telling you, this is January. If you guys realize you have more volume, more activity yesterday than the last 2-3 weeks, everybody's back to work. All the bankers came back home. Everybody. So this is the next 3 months. This is where a lot of action occurs. When will Tesla get clapped? I don't know. I bought Leap puts though. Tesla's back up. School back in. I bought like midterm calls. So remember we got those ones I had yesterday and I didn't even know it. He didn't even know it. So we're up 90% on those. Remember I got a February, but then I bought Leap puts. Great play for China. LMT down low right now. Good buy and hold to counter CCP influence. Military buildup in Asia Pacific. RIP Jack. That's just. It could be. I was talking about RXT. Somebody brought up defense stocks yesterday. Said it really wouldn't be too bad to hold. Honestly, that's an interesting idea. Bingo. Please don't call bingo out unless you actually won. We're getting sick of that. Okay, everyone's calling out bingo, and every time I check, they didn't really get bingo. You're messing it up for everybody else. Thank you. Long-term share only available in the U.S. Yes, for now. Everyone's calling bingo. Don't you know you're not supposed to call out bingo unless you have the numbers? Come on, man. Y'all ain't never hung out with old people? It's a bullshit. No respect nowadays. JAG-X. So Tesla's coming up here. Let's see any value rotate. Because, again, Tesla was a winner yesterday. So interesting to see. Market wants to move from here. We're probably going to get a move shortly. This will kind of determine the range or if it's going to be a boring day or not. Let's see. What plays? I made a UNH. That's it. Flip an option like a zip. I could have been a Pac-Man. That's Uncle, man. Uncle's aggressive. Why don't you sell calls against your leaps? Poor man's covered call. You could. I mean, it's not something, ghetto spread essentially to a degree, but I like to I'm open to that. I just like to separate it with time. That's like the ghetto spread, give it time to develop and go from there, if that makes sense. Like I have that Baidu play. And then I can what's it called? I could take that Baidu play and I could do that ghetto spread type, ghetto poor cover call if you want to call it. But I like the time and spacing out between the moves. So and I don't like to do too much too soon, but we will. Actually, I have a lesson for you today. You guys know that? I got a good lesson for you. You know that? You guys think I was going to hit you with that option lesson yesterday and just leave you with that? Oh man, I need it to marinate. So please remember, you guys, a call is the right to buy. Okay? When you buy a call, you're agreeing to buy a stock at a certain price. If you buy a $100 call and it goes to 105, that contract will be worth $500, $5 a share. $100 per dollar times 5, $500. I'm going to keep reminding you, okay? A put gives you the right to sell something to somebody. That's how you make money if it goes down. You get them to agree to buy it from you. They agree to buy Bitcoin at 20,000. Bitcoin drops to 10,000. They have to buy it. Boom. You buy it at 10. You sell it to them at 20. That's a put. Okay? But I have another lesson, but I need to make sure you get this one. I got a good one today. You guys are going to love it. You're going to love it. It's related to even the long term. Oh, it's just the beginning. I got to make sure you're good, bro. That's it. Don't forget. So many of you guys, the emails I got after that lesson, all of you guys who reached out, I was so excited. I was really, really glad to see that a lot of you guys didn't pay attention. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No, I was genuinely really excited though, for real. Because we have a lot to learn. I'm excited. I think there's a lot of young Chads in here. I need to get you guys up to speed with some stuff. So I'm really, really excited. I hope you know that. I hope you're as excited too, especially to start the year. So let's start it off good, baby. So there you go. We're starting to move the Facebook chicle. Yeah, everything kind of came down here a little. We'll see. The UNH was like a 2.0 something or 210, I think. I don't know. Fifth time back trading, more ready than ever. Let's go, baby. Cockroach. Don't quit. Balance the budget. Long term. Space out the amount monthly. An old Chad, but my life is changing for the better. Shout out to Cope, baby. No such thing. There's no such thing as an old Chad, unless you're like you get a discount at IHOP. But nah, man, we love you. God bless you. Can I make it on a separate video? I've already made separate videos about everything. Y'all ain't watch it. We got snake in the chain. We got reading balance sheets. I got a 50-minute option lesson. That's it. We got to just get little by little. I just need to give you guys a little bit. Little by little. Just make sure you get it, everything. Hey, we're coming back down to close. I mean, honestly, it's about to switch here. Dow's about to go red. Dow was the lagger today. Tech is the leader, but now it's about to pair up with the S&P. Here's your previous close line. Just watch how it plays from here. Best explanation of tithing I've ever heard. Well, thank you. I was excited for that one yesterday because it's good. That's always been a weird concept, but I like the fact that we're not a church. I was excited. And that's it. And that's somebody was like, they're like, well, why do you have memberships? And I said, man, we are not a damn church. Okay, that's not what this is. I'm saying in general. I'm saying, dude, go donate, do whatever you want. This is different. That was a good one. I did like it. I've got 1K of buying power. What should I do with it? Strengthen your will. Strengthen your discipline. Strengthen your grip. Have you thought about that? A lot of you get money. You're like, what should I do with it? Have you ever thought about working on your grip? Can you learn to hold it for a little bit? Strengthen your hands. Is thy will not as strong as thy fist? Oh, they don't fail me. New Year badge, baby. Amen. That could have been the move here. We'll see. Today's moving a lot slower. What's the volume looking like? Volume is a lot lighter than yesterday. Volume is actually getting kind of back into the last couple days. So I'm saying this is starting to move a little bit slower here. I don't, and then we haven't got any news updates yet, just the ISM. You believe anything but a crash is around the corner. I think it's going to be interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit too positive this year, but I was even telling lending tips this yesterday. I was trying to explain to him what we were saying. You remember I told you guys, I said the gap's going to widen, but the fact that the fact that I'm seeing so many random people turn into like tinfoilists, like I'm telling you, or just people like, oh, it's going to crash and this and that. I really believe that somewhat creates the opportunity. This is how rich people get rich. Think about it. This was like 2010. Like in 2010, so many people were buying houses, but so many people weren't. And it was the same thing. Everyone's like, no, 2010, 2011, people were like, nah, it's going to crash. There was already 2008, 2009. People were worried. They're like, nah, real estate's going to crash. Real estate's going to crash 2010. Real estate's going to crash 2011. No, it's too sketchy. And then pretty much in that 3 years, all the rich people bought up property and tripled their money, and now real estate's too expensive. Same thing even with stocks. That's why I'm like, so I don't know. It just, I see that talked about a lot. Like you're talking to the guy who, you know, I would make a lot of those videos. I would tell, that's what I was thinking. I'll tell you when the stock market's crazy. If I think it's going to crash on there, but I'm surprised I don't feel the same way. I feel a lot more bullish than bearish on the market, but I'm not, there's risks on the table, but there's so many other things happening too. Microsoft installed a video calling app on my PC. It is called Skype. That's it. Skype needs to make the comeback. More reasons to be a bull than bear. I mean, I think be skeptical, right? I think that's the best way to put it, is be skeptical, but last thing I would want to do is not plant anything in any way. I would be skeptical, but I wouldn't be over exuberant. But at the same time, like there's a silver lining in all. There's an opportunity somewhere. Be cautious is the best way to put it. Be cautious, be skeptical, but there's a good opportunity in that sense. And I don't get too emotional about it. Don't miss the bigger picture, because there's opportunity. We have sent out stream alerts. Shoot an email if you haven't got them. Kind of hard to be bullish right now. Even questions surrounding the market before election, vaccine rollout. Well, here's the thing. Stock market is a reflection of corporate profits. So why did the market go up in March, April, May, June? After the big drop. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Arn! people were still making money. That's what it was. As long as people were able to bring in corporate profits, you're going to see the market go up somewhat. That's where it's like, as long as they're getting that money, there is other effects. Like, there's the election stuff. There is the vaccine, the virus. But as long as that money's coming in, whether it is government stimulated or not, then that's the key. The stock Mara. Mara? It sounded like my Arab parents. He said Hamar into Hamar. I said, what? Why you gonna call me? He said Hamar Abit. What? Oh, that's Marriott. Mara Marathon Patent Group. What do they do? Make patents? It looks like either a SPAC or one of these volatile ones. Again, the first thought I've been saying to anybody with any of these stocks, like this one is one I would just buy shares on. So if it shot up a lot, you see the opportunity. I don't know the reason why. I don't know anything about this company. I just go straight to price action and risk management. I'm just thinking 100 shares at $1,200. If it drops 50% to $6, I would lose $600 and go and just balance it out like that. Big, it's like Riot. Well, there you go. But again, listen to what I just said. Like all of you guys are like, no, you're not. You guys are like, no. Josh hates this. Josh hates this. Listen, I'm evolving. Okay? Did you not hear what I've been saying to you? I get it. You guys know exactly what I'm going to say, and y'all didn't listen. I'm adjusting to help you. That's it. You know exactly what the fuck I think. Amen. God bless you. But at the end of the day, for those who don't feel me, it's very, very simple. Use risk management. That's all. You could use price action, risk management, the balance, and how much you're holding to do what you need to do. That's it. You see what I'm saying? So like it's just like those vaccine stocks. I wouldn't play options on these if they're cheap enough and 50 shares. Even if the stock drops 50% and it shot up so much, that 50 shares isn't going to hurt you as much. You see what I'm saying? So you could, if you really want the opportunity, just make sure you guys aren't throwing a bunch of money into this. That's it. Just don't go fucking crazy. You could get stuff and you could hit stuff that I won't hit. And there's stuff I don't like. I'm willing to pass up on this, but you could get if you really see the opportunity, you see people talking about it, you see the momentum, maybe you believe in it, but control it with the capital. So I don't know anything about that. I probably wouldn't grab it, but if I did, I'd do it in shares. Have I heard of Zoom? Zom? I don't know what Zom is. Gulf Summit agrees for calls, Arab solidarity and stability. No, Hamar. Not Hamara. Hamar is Arabic word. Hamar, into Hamar. Just signed up for those free stream alerts. They're not stream alerts. Okay, they're not stream alerts. Disclaimer, they're not stream alerts. They're long-term chair alerts. It's for the chair. Anytime I sit down in a chair, you'll know. Think protests will have any effect on markets? I think it's possible, but very, very improbable. Why should you do a spread instead of bringing average down on a call? It's up to you. Because if you're going to average down on a call, that means you're already down on it, right? If you do a spread, like let's say you wanted to do a debit spread, the best way to do a debit spread is to get closer to the money and save you money. So you could spend less money, get a closer, more likely, more higher probability play, but it caps the gain. So if you're already down on it, I don't know about turning it into a spread versus averaging. I mean, my strategy with being down, you sit and you wait and take the L. Punch yourself in the ball. Take it. That's it. You say, why would you, if you're going to cut out, make a gamble, you put what you want into it and ride it. Fubo. I like Fubo, but not at these prices, because we called it out at like 16. Aaron did, and I missed it. That was a good one. Bank of America. I think didn't JP Morgan go up? I'm surprised ours went up off the volatility yesterday. If you want to be my cult leader, first you got to be my friend. Options expire, worthless, but long terms never end. I tell you what I trade when I really trade. But not a recommendation. So that's good, Billy. Some Spice Girls, some Spice Coat. Hey, that's throwback. You gave me enough to run with. Long terms never end. Hey, go Josh. Aaron, you go. Aaron Fubu. Aaron. Fuck Aaron, man. Aaron, how do you feel when everybody's like, what do you think about Fubu, Josh? I'm like, I don't know. Ask Aaron. Aaron killed that shit. I didn't know about Fubu till Aaron told me about Fubu. And that shit doubled, tripled, 10 times. I don't even know what it did. That shit is crazy. London, Germany lockdown. Mm-hmm. Amen. Stop saying Fubu. You live in the 90s? I don't know, man. It has like 70% of the name is Fubu. There's a 75% correlation. Ethereum is dope. Hold on. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. Please, at this moment, just take a little break here for a second. Say hello to someone in the chat. Say hello to a name you've never seen. Say hello. Hello, how are you? Isaiah Habibi. Say hello. Say hello. Wish them a blessing. Command a blessing. Claim a blessing. Type it out right now in writing. Say what you want this year, baby. It's very simple. So do that. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back here in a second. Dollar migraine. I got my Colt suit over the weekend. Now 2 scoops to send. Did 2 scoops? Chill, bro. Chill. Hello. Hello. Good. Hello, Mars. Hello, Chaos Zoro. Hello, Melodic Sunger. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Obed. Hello, Sini. Hello, Angelica. Hello, Sebastian. Hello. Hi, how are you? Alistair. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes. Hi. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please. Hold on. No. I'll be back. No. Stay right there. No. Come on. No. I go. No, you go. I go. Come on. Yalla. Come on. No. It's okay. Hello. Okay. Hello. Hold on. Okay. I trade, have a business, have side real estate. I listen to Josh. Woo! Amen. Amen. Shout out your kids. They're going to love you. You set up the future generation. Woo! My meow is really good. You heard that too? Yo, I heard that too. Yeah, I thought the cat was saying aloo. Yaloo. I was crazy. I scared you. You're high AF. What are you guys doing? How does a cat scare you? Why would a cat be scaring y'all? Like a cat, it's not even like if it was like a bobcat, I get it. If you're like, oh, like I'd be scared, but like a meow is like terrifying y'all. What the y'all paranoid from 2020. Relax. It's just what's wrong with y'all, man? They're like, nah, man, that's freaky, bro. Nah, man, you have no idea. Like, just cats. You know, a lot of cats. Nah, man. You're acting like a cat's a duende. Yeah, we scared of everything, man. 2020. That's what I'm saying. I'm shorting tinfoil. That's what I said yesterday. I said I'm shorting the tinfoil. Like fully. Yeah, Dropbox is going up, but Dropbox got clapped. That was we needed that value rotation. That got clapped. I think even the Asana leaps need to come back up. If you want to be my long term. Oh, that's great. Those UNHs went up. Wait, where's those Asanas? The Asanas are down 18. I don't even want to look at the big commerce down 63. Ugh. And what's the last one I just said? What was I looking at? Dropbox. I think Dropbox on the Robinhood. Do you have the voice pre-recorded when you're about to end the session? When you say bye, love you? Or do you do that every... Don't play me like that. Why everybody keep playing me like that? You think I would give you some pre-recorded nonsense? You think if I have the ability to give you some freshness, I'm going to hit you with some pre-recorded statement like you calling in to a hotline? Oh, no, never. Never. I would not do that to you, ever. I'll lie, always. I'll give you 100%. 100%. I'll even type up the description for you. That's it. I'll make sure you get a beautiful-ass thumbnail, too. That's it. And then I'm going to pray for you. That's... Amen. Amen. Nah, it's a little like, I don't know. I'm really addicted to it. I was explaining this to somebody. They're like, I was like, I'm crazy. They're like, how are you crazy? I'm like, I have a YouTube addiction. And like, I love a group of people I call Chad. It's very weird. It's crazy. What other negotiation tactics for leasing a vehicle? Just act like a full Arab. That's it. Don't be afraid to walk away. They'll call you back. I learned that once. This was back in the day. This is like, wait, hold on. You're dropping below open on the S&P. Dow has already went red, but now S&P. So tech is the only thing holding up. You're getting some chicles. Oh, damn. They're talking shit. That was like 5 minutes ago. Global Times, they said, as New York Stock Exchange confirms it no longer intends to delist Chinese telecom, Chinese experts say U-turn hints at increased flexibility the Biden administration may take when it comes to U.S.-China policies. And then Pence, that was like 10 minutes ago, Pence says he expects to do the certification. Otherwise, no other news. The Disney ones, I don't know. I kind of want to sell them low key. I like the Disney though. I really like Disney. I like Disney at 180. I don't know. I like it a lot, but Disney is a slow mover. That one, I don't know. Maybe Ghetto Spread. I didn't mean it. No, you didn't offend me at all. Don't worry. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Relax. I don't. Man, you should see half of this shit that doesn't even show up on the chat. I would get offended at that. I just been praying for them, you know. I've been hugging them mentally. It's fine. Don't worry. That's all. Just know the cult loves you. The cult loves you. I was talking about cars. Yeah, then the stock market moved. That's why we're here. But I'd watch it here. It's not too fast. Current national lockdowns. I think it's Germany. But no, I was just saying, you'll be good, bro. With car, like, walk away. I said that was a story. I was with my dad. This was like my first, like, maybe like second and third time at a dealership once. And I saw this dude negotiate for a car. Holy shit. Shit was crazy. I remember I was like, I told him, I was like, you should take this deal. I was like, he's not going to go lower than that. And then he was like, watch. The guy was like, they looked at his car for a trade-in. And then they had my dad's keys. And then he went with the offer, and they gave him an offer. My dad said no. He said, just give me my car back. And then I was like, damn. I was like, Dad, like, you messed it up, bro. Like, I said, that's a good deal. Like, why didn't you take it? And he was like, why do you think he's taking so long with my keys? He told me that one day, and I never realized it until he took like 15 minutes just to bring back the keys. And that's it. The minute he said, he was like, no, he just hit him with no bull. He's like, nah, I'm gone. Then he's like, why does it take him 15 minutes to bring me back my keys? And I was like, I don't know. And then the guy had like 17 more offers. And then he said, nope, I leave. And then they called him back the next day too. And then I was like, damn. So don't be afraid to leave. That's one of the best tips when it comes to a business negotiation. But then at the same time, I've walked away from very, very good deals at the same time. It's a very fine line to walk away with both cars and real estate. Same thing applies with real estate. When I pray for you, do you pray all of your names? Just curious. You know, it's very personal to me. You get it? That's a Trump joke. No, I do. I try my best to. I read every single one individually. I just put them up, and it's a weird process, but I do. I got you, baby. I got you. I don't know. It's weird. I'm really into it. And that's why. Shout out to Cole, baby. Tell them you're hungry, you need to eat. Let them work for your business. Amen. Just quick, car salesman, it's a scam. Well, it's not. I mean, it's an interesting industry. You can make a lot in it, but it is pretty grimy at times. But I don't know. I like car salesmen. I shout out to all my car salesmen in here. They're hustling, bro. They're out there working. You know, you have to realize. So it's just that's more consumer law and how the system is set up. You just have to know your shit. Yeah, car business very well. That's what I'm saying. I've seen people make some good moves with it. I like it. You missed out because of the PDT rule. You do have options with the PDT rule. Remember that. If you have a cash account, you're not applied to PDT on options. So shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you, man. The call. Shout out to the call. Don't shop. I'll shout out the call. Amen. Yeah, that Disney one's interesting. I don't know when I want to sell to Disney. Again, we have those leaps that need to come back. I like the Dropbox, but UNH came down. UNH, I like the UNH play. I brought that up on the watch list. I think that's just gonna be my runoff play. I don't know if cash is available on Robinhood. I don't think so. You guys have a lot of car questions, it seems like. Did you guys know, though, that a call is the right to buy? So if you buy a $100 call strike price, you have the right to 100 shares at $100. So if the stock goes to 102 and you sell it at 102, that's $2 a share with 100 contracts. So it's $200. You guys know that? And a put is the right to sell. So you make money on a put if somebody, you pay them and they agree to buy a stock at a certain price. So when the stock drops in value, you could buy it cheaper and then they're forced to buy it from you. Did you know that? We're going to talk about that today. It's really cool. That's the key. So even then, ironically enough, I could probably talk about car leases. Again, I brought it up yesterday. A residual on a car lease is literally the strike price. That's your buyout price. That's your, y'all don't feel me. For example, I have a 37 Delta car. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You have to email Robinhood for cash accounts? I did not do that. When is it beneficial to exercise an option? For most traders, if you're a trader and you have zero intention of owning that stock in the long term, or the stock didn't make a ridiculous move, 90% of you should never exercise a contract, believe it or not, when it comes down to it. If you're in the money, it closes in the money, it expires, or it'll exercise if you're in the money and you'll get it. But at the same time, most of the time, like, unless you have a real intention to buy and hold that stock in your long-term portfolio after you made the play and you like it, you're not going to exercise it. Most of the time, you have a liquid market. The options market is very, very liquid. You have people ready to, what's it called? You have people ready to buy at a relative same value. No, 90% can afford it. You have equity. That's the thing. It's easy to get a loan on something when you have equity. Great news, Chad. Colt just got bigger. Your boy got engaged this weekend. Thanks for always showing positivity and spreading love, Cope. Wow, engaged. Horn. Wow, the Colt, baby. Amen, man. That's exciting. 2021, bro. Amen, amen. If she supports the Colt, she's the one. Even if she's not, it's cool. But, you know, that's just always an added bonus. Amen, amen. I love it. Congrats, bro. Congrats, baby. Woo! Oh, man. When am I getting engaged? No. This is, I mean, shit. We won't talk about that today. Maybe some other time. I don't want to spill my feelings at 7:52 in the morning. You know, there's a lot going on right now. I'm more excited for all of the Colt weddings I'm going to get to attend. That's it. I want to DJ a Colt wedding. You know? Y'all should let me, you know, just let me run the, like, I don't know. I want to marry a couple of you guys. Not like marry you, but like, I mean, like, I want to be the guy, like the pastor for y'all who like helps y'all get married. That's what I meant. But like, I do want to do the DJ. I'm just saying, like, someone let me run the DJ booth at a wedding just one time and give me a mic and an air horn. That's it. That's it. Just one time. That came out weird at first. I know. Bouncing off of the the close. Saudis plan voluntary oil output cut in February. Be the officiant Hawaii 2022. I'm gonna wear a mask. all your wedding pictures are gonna have the guy marrying you wearing a mask. The officiant is just gonna be a masked dude with a Bible. I'm just saying. Trump signs bill requiring FTC to debunk COVID-19 scams. Y'all down for me to officiate, but y'all gonna have to explain that in 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. I joined this YouTube cult and like, I don't know. I was just really into the stock market at that time. And like, I don't know. I really like this guy. I was like, hey, you should be my wedding. Like, it's cool if you wear a mask and call yourself a cult. I don't know, man. That's it. Yeah, I mean a full face mask, not a COVID mask. Great designation. Thank you. Did Big Commerce pop up? Big Commerce is just gonna still die lower. I don't know why. Yeah, anytime it goes up, it always comes down. They sold this thing off very, very quick. I was surprised. The guy that married us, we bought him a house. Why didn't you guys get a house? I don't know. I was really into the YouTube thing again. Oh, I forgot to post it. Yeah, I'll post it today. I got something. I'll post it on my Instagram. You'll love it. Why don't you day trade commerce? I mean, I'd like it for the long term. It's just that stock bothers me sometimes. But yeah. Was I seeing Spice Girls or was that in your head? Nah, I don't. That's weird. No, Spice Girls. I haven't heard that in years. Nah, I was. My bad. I won't mess with you. I don't want to send you down a rabbit hole. I would trip out. Did I see the Insta story? I don't recall. You gotta stop day trading. Less trades, more profits. You could day trade. I hope you guys know that. You have to just. The day trade is a tool. It's a different weapon. It depends on your strategy, but I mean, control. Instead of attacking the specific strategy, I think everything just needs discipline and control. That when it's all said and done. So just watch the balance, go slow. Yeah, just slow it down. You'll be good. Why is a UNH a loser if we have a blue wave? Because healthcare would probably, think about policies. If they start doing more healthcare stuff, they could get supported. But why they popped up off of the news that the Senate was red. So after election, UNH went up like 15, 20%. Simply because people realize they're like, wow, so there'll be benefits to the healthcare industry, but then it's going to get, they're not going to make it too radical because Senate could kind of control it a little bit. So I'm playing the fact that it's just literally an unwind from the gain. So like if you go look on election, I don't know if you guys watched yesterday's watch list, a lot of the companies I pulled up November 4th, right here at November 4th, you could see how every company reacted on the election. So even from this bottom here, that 2-3 day election move, that was huge for UNH. I mean, this was almost what? This is almost 30%. I guess like 10-20%. So it's still it's pretty good. But that's what I'm playing the unwind of this trade. My favorite long-term stock, Snapchat and Uber. Not Uber. Wow. I like Uber though. Snapchat, those are growth ones. Snapchat and Abivai and Uber, I would say. Right now. That's if you're asking me like right now. Otherwise, Facebook has been good to me in life, and Amazon and Apple and Google and Netflix. There's a lot of good stocks, you know what I'm saying? But as of lately, in this last 2 years, especially with what we've done here, I have a few new ones that I've added and liked. I like I like Uber too. I would love some more Uber. I'm just kind of mad we're up 50%. Uber actually took off here. Uber got the upgrade today. They were down. Now they're coming back up. Spies is hanging around that previous close. You're getting some movements again. This is a decent size range. I made one play today on UNH. You could day trade on Ameritrade. Yes, you can. I like Airbnb. We grabbed 3 shares in the small account, and then I have 100 shares on the bigger one. But it's not like I didn't put that in the long term. So I only have 3 shares in the long term. If that to make a sense. Then we're down 18% on those Dropbox. when you day trade, how do the taxes apply? It depends how much money you make, and then your tax, your tax structure. How does it pass through to the individual, or do you do it under a corporation or company? Depending on how much you make, you get put in a different bracket. So if you realize a certain amount of profit, like, dude, what was it? It was like 100 something. My tax guy was telling me some stuff the other day where it was like it's like it switches from, I forgot what the cutoff was, but depending on what range you in, your taxes go up like 7 to 8%, depending on the bracket. So consult with a tax professional, though. I'm honestly not the best at it. That's why I have somebody do it, and it just saves a lot of time and headache. Even H&R Block, believe it or not. Some of you guys get you could guys go H&R Block, but I mean, it's going to be a little different. Who go probability to win? If Democrats win both seats, they're going to be massive selling. What do you think? We don't know that yet. If, again, the odds and probabilities have flipped, the market is going to react. The problem is we've known about the runoffs for a while. The market is not ready to do anything. The market is only reacting right when it's in front of us. So that's kind of what's scary, but that's why today, this next few days is here to show us what does the market really feel about these odds in the runoff. And then as the money lines and the actual betting lines change, that's going to be the key. The Georgia decision is going to be tomorrow, but that's the actual vote. The decision will probably come out by Friday. So, and then it might even go into the weekend. I don't know. That's the key. Do the runoffs need both seats or no? I think for it to be bad, if for the market to reprice, both seats go blue. Because right now the market is at pricing in at least one red seat. That's it. Right up until this, after the election, we went up on the election, everything. Remember, you guys don't remember when people were kind of like, some people were confused. People thought that Biden was going to bring the market down and then Trump didn't win. So again, I'm just saying the narrative. Please don't get offended. Please don't get offended. So then people say, why are you defending the Trump supporters? And then I have to tell them I'm more scared of the non-Trump supporters. Okay. Then it starts as feed. So just chill with me. Okay. Just let me just say what's happening. So it was very surprising when, somebody was elected. It was very surprising that you found a president-elect that was not Donald Trump-elect. And then what happened was the market went up a lot. And that was simply because the market said, listen, you're going to get stimulus. You're going to get inflation from the Biden administration, but you have a red Senate. So this whole time, since November, up until yesterday, you literally were pricing in one red Senate seat. So that is where I would say, I don't know, honestly. It's hard to say. I want to say at least 5%, right? I don't know. Since November, like at least 5% of this move, 10% of this move was because of that pricing in. That was the Goldilocks. That's why we call it Goldilocks. And then the market really liked the red Senate. It's the perfect scenario for Wall Street. Blue president, blue house, red Senate. Fucking McConnell will cock block all day. So it was great in the sense of it would allow stimulus, it would allow some things, but then it would limit taxes, corporate taxes, and certain measures that could end up being a little too extreme. So that's why up until yesterday, those probabilities flipped. So let me show you the probabilities on like betting sites. Like there's more. There's no real futures for this. There's no real what's it called? There's no real futures, and there's no real like Wall Street version of this in the sense that this isn't like, it's not like a real like a market made for this, but there's like predicted in other betting sites, and based on the lines that they set, you could see money moving and betting on this. So it tells you a little bit. See, let me find this shit. Oh. Is this it? Hold on. I need to find the other. Wait a minute. That makes sense today. See, look at what's happening. Oof. Let me see. Interesting. Look at that. Yeah, dude, it is the Senate. I'm telling you. This is no, I see even now it has a bigger effect. Way bigger effect. So look, this is from predicted. These are money lines. So like people actually put real money, and this is like this is like the premiums. I can't see. Chill the fuck out. I got y'all. Y'all getting excited. Y'all want this info. I feel you. I was like, whoa, my mind just got blown. Because you see it. This is real money. People are putting down money on it. So this is what happened yesterday. This is why people started freaking out. These were like flip-flopping for a little bit. It flip-flopped a little bit yesterday. So yesterday this switched where Republicans and Democrats switched, but now what do you see today? Look at how the market's kind of going back up. The probability shifted back. So Democrats are dropping right now. Republicans coming back up. So you could even see this. This is what I was. Look at November 4th. Do you see what happened? This is what we're talking about. This is why the Goldilocks scenario was important, because now once we knew that, hey, there's not going to be a blue wave, it shifted to Republicans, but now you see as it's converging. This is what we just got terrified of yesterday. So now the fact that it's coming back down today and you're seeing some stability in the market, it's pretty interesting here. It's pretty interesting. So that I think it is. I definitely think this is a volatile situation. The market's going to react. This just fucked it up. I thought today, I thought it was heavy. I thought it was more heavy blue. I thought it fully switched blue, but it didn't. That's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to take 2-3 days. We have till tomorrow. And then after it votes, it's still going to take time. It's a coin toss, but that's what I'm saying. Why would the market can't react yet too big yet? But at the same time, if it did switch, the market is going to react. Does that make sense? There's no point to. That's what you saw yesterday. The market was a little worried when it changed, but they weren't ready to just sell out and liquidate. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, if that did happen tomorrow, it's a little crazy. That's interesting. I thought it flipped today. I know it flipped yesterday, like the thumbnail I posted. Where's my thumbnail game? It's on my other computer. The thumbnail for the watch list, it flipped. So even overnight, it was flipped and then came back by midnight and then came back up again. Very interesting. Vice President has the power to reject fraudulently chose elect. No way. Oh, fuck. Trump is tweeting straight off of a conspiracy theory. That's it. That's the one I've been hearing about. All you guys kept sending me 4chans. They're like, Trump is gonna. They're like, that's actually very interesting. Oh no. Oh man, y'all crazy. How often is that updated? I'm not too sure. There's a few markets. There's European ones as well too. And there's one more site like Change something. Best tips for wholesaling. Big fan, Habibi. Get leads. You could be the plug. Just go out and reach out to people. It's just a numbers game. So if you've been wholesaling, you want to wholesale, my question to you is how many people have you asked? How many people have you contacted for their homes? That's really what it comes down to. If you've contacted less than 100 people in this week, you're doing it wrong. You should have at least 100 people a week you've contacted, minimum, bare minimum. That's where I like to start it. Obviously, there's other tips. There's other things I could give you. I could tell you how to get the contracts. I could tell you how to finesse it, how to get the best deal, how to find the best price. But without contacting people and having a foot in the door or any sort of conversation or any sort of lead, it's useless. That's the biggest problem I see with people trying to wholesale real estate. You got to actually, you will reap what you sow. Yallah. I only say conspiracy just in the sense because they that's like it's literally been a rumor being circulated on 4chan for the last week. So like a week ago, there was a post on 4chan and it was explaining this process of how like Trump was going to do that. They said that that Pence is the one to do the electoral college, that Pence was going to like invalidate everything, and that it was going to lead to this, and that they were going to make it look like a drama on TV or something. But I don't know. I think it was BS. That's my personal opinion. Mm-mm-mm. Listen, I mean, I could say this very simply. It's kind of what I said this morning. It's very, very simple. Uh, did he win or lose? I don't know. I just don't want to deal with anybody. Do you realize that? That's it. I think there's people in my party, in my camp, where people like that's it. Like I don't like it's sad, but it's just like I'd rather have peace. I'd rather have peace at any moment than any of this bullshit with people going back and forth. I'm more. It's just like all right, man. Like I'm not even like. I just want something to be over with. I don't even you could have said anything at this point. I'm like I'm not I don't want to get in the middle of it. That's it. It's so I can't even say this or that. It's not it's not denial. I just don't that's what I'm saying. I don't want to have that conversation with you where I try to say something you're like deny. No. It's America. You know that. It's like, nah, man, like I was like whatever, you win. I'll give everybody. I'll take. Everybody could get the W. I don't care. Everybody won in my book. Okay, everybody gets a participation trophy. It was a lot of fun. We made a lot of money off of it. But I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not dealing with anybody. I can't do this. That's it. I mean, I can. I have the full ability, but I have other things to do. And so I was like, nah, I can't. So that's why I said. That's why somebody asked me. They're like, "Why are you so scared to say something about Trump supporters?" I said, "Dude, at the end of the day, I'm more, it's the exact opposite." As I was like, I'm more like I just don't want to. I don't want to get into it with it. Like that's it. It's already the situation is already so fragmented. I mean, what is there to gain from any of it at the end of the day? So sorry. I mean, I shout out to the people who give a shit. Honestly, please. I hope you know. Some of you are in different positions. I'm in a different position. You know, I do love everybody. We represent a lot of people here. So, you know, some of you guys care about the political process, preserving America, democracy, all of that. I hope you know I appreciate that. And, you know, we love that at the end of the day. So, but it's just different. That's when it comes down, you know, my situation there. I'm holding it a little different, but I appreciate people who give a shit, you know, on both sides, whether you support Biden or Trump. You've engaged in the political process. You've said your piece. You know what I'm saying? Some of you more passionate than others. I rebuke you if you've been negative and you've attacked people, and that is not okay. But you know, people give a shit, and I that's what I want to see in America. That's what I want. That's what makes us great. That's what makes us beautiful. I'm impressed with everybody when it's all said and done. Mm-mm. Politically agnostic, people ready to treat someone talking shit about their parties like an extreme religious. There's a lot of religious vibes. Honestly, this whole election has some real like 1980s like religious vibes. Like that's everything. That's it. There was no in between or anything. It was just everyone's just condemning each other. That's it. We're fighting over some weird shit. Trump denies Trump's bid to invalidate Georgia election result. Mm-mm. Arguing over old ass white dudes. Amen. The words are worth more than the gains. Let's go, baby. Hopefully the long term's been pumping. Mm-mm. Why am I proud of corrupt judges? Have you read the Bible? Why do you take it upon yourself to judge and condemn when your job is to love? Have you read the Bible? Love your neighbor as you love yourself, my friend. Put no other God before me. That's the first part. That's it. Don't put your political party before me. Don't treat others how you want to treat them if they're in your political party. That's not what it says. I don't think so. I'm not judging anybody. What did you just say? How come you don't like this? Do you not do this? You don't. There's no evidence of anything that you just said. That's all. It's love, bro, baby. That's what I'm saying. This conversation, these don't go anywhere. There's too much judging, too much hate filled, pointing a finger at somebody for a not even a tenth of what it represents about them. So don't worry. It's all good. Regardless, we're still going to be here. You know, we'll be here trading everything. It'll be good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is okay. And you know, remember PHILO yesterday? God is in control. Some of you guys, you love the Bible, but the way you tweet, the way you go after people, it's like you don't believe God in control. You don't believe God is sovereign. This is God's plan, regardless. Amor fati. God know it all. Do you not have faith in your Lord that that everything is supposed to be how it is? Oh, come on. They don't understand me. Come on. Love the people. I agree. Love the people. Why don't you love the people? Very simple. God is sovereign and nothing happens without God allowing it. Woo! Amen. Amen. So, yeah. I mean, listen. I think we live in an exciting time. What is your job? Love your neighbor, and I hope you guys protect yourselves in every way. And it doesn't mean protection in a tinfoil sense where you run and hide from everything. But, you know, build up your finances, build up yourself, know how to survive, know how to take care of others in your community. You know, I'd rather focus on that and what you can do positively. And I think a lot of you, that's why I'm excited. We have a lot of opportunity. We're moving forward. 2021 has already started off crazy. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. That's why you guys have take it. We are living in the 1920s of 2020, of the 2000s. You're living in the 1920s, the industrial revolution of the 2000s. Woo! You could do anything. That's it. Have people got their stimulus checks? Some people reported that they did yesterday. Did anybody get it so far? You did? Wow. Oh, wow. Damn. So the money's out there. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. Okay. Now, how many of you have already put that into the stock market? Already in Neo stock. I got it next day after vote. Direct deposit a week ago. Got mine yesterday. I did my yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. Waiting patiently. Big commerce. Straight into IRA. Interesting. Damn. So that's interesting then. Is that why the market's up today? No, the odds flipped though. The odds flipped. If the odds didn't flip, I was like, was this today just like the stimulus? Oh, Bitcoin. That's crazy. I think it's just so wild. I mean, obviously, this is a very biased group to look at everybody and be like, hey, did you guys put it in the stock market or invest? But that's crazy to think. That's a lot of, think about it. That's a lot of money. You all just invested. They went out New Year's. Larger held the funds till yesterday. Credit unions were dispersing early, though. Ah. That's crazy. I like Open Door. Open Door, it will be decent for the long term. I haven't got it yet. Again, it's kind of coming off of the SPAC and all of that confirmation stuff. So I'm waiting on it, but I like it. I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting even for this month. I'm seeing how we play out here before we add to stuff because we already have stuff we could add to, but a lot of cool companies. Amazon buys Boeing jets from Delta as aircraft values drop. Interesting. I'm using cash secured puts to build a long term over the next few months and get a discount on some positions. Great. That's like an OG strategy. So it's going to be slower. The yields will be lower, but that's a very high probability strategy if you execute it properly. So as long as you're selling cash cover puts on shit you actually want to buy, not panicking out, you know what I'm saying, and end up buying it, it's a slow process, but that's a very OG high probability strategy. It's going to be slower. It's, expect to make, 3, 5, 7% yields type shit, but it's solid. If you could do it, and if you could do it with discipline, money. Could buy a plane. I was gonna buy a used plane. I looked at one, but then I talked to somebody about it. He was like, dude, the last thing you want to do is buy a plane that is not in the air. And then like that's flying around all the time. I saw like a 1997, a 1999 Boeing. I was going to buy a 1999 Boeing 737. I think I showed you guys that. He was like, I think I was remember that? He was like, where is it? I was like, I don't know. It's parked somewhere. And he's like, dude, that's the last thing you want to do is buy a plane that has not been flying and moving. Like, you're crazy. It was dope. I wanted it. 1920s Prohibition era. I actually really like this a lot. Yeah, it's the Prohibition. There's a lot of stuff changing at that time. It was nuts. But think about. Imagine if you were alive in 1920 and you laid down telephone wire. You would be a billionaire today. By a decommissioned fighter? No. I'm Arab, dude. They don't think that's allowed. They're like, yeah, this guy Josh answers, Middle Eastern, wants to buy a decommissioned fighter jet. Security. Let's see, I get clapped. Right now, we have a cult therapy channel. I feel a lot of people benefit from PHILO. A channel to hear problems would be great. That's interesting. Because we did look into that for some people, and we, the advice we got, like I contacted people back in March in like during the COVID. You should talk to somebody. So if you feel that way, or you feel that like we're not professionals at that, so we can't do it. You see what I'm saying? Like a cult therapy, like, it's just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could tell you I'm not a financial advisor, but like, someone that you should go talk to someone. Like, it's not, otherwise sitting around online, if we guys are like talking back and forth, you know how the internet is. It may not be the best environment, believe it or not. Strategy going to hold through expiration. Make sure the balance is low, though. You know what I'm saying? Make sure the balance is low enough so you can hold it. That's the idea. If you're going to hold through expiration, the idea is not to put a lot of money in there. I don't trust big commerce. A lot of people talked about it today, but I think I still have a long way to go. Big commerce is going to be asleep until it wakes up. We got millionaires, but not a psych doctor. Yeah, not anybody who's going to listen to 5,000 people. It's a lot. We contacted people. I'm telling you, I contacted people before. You guys were tripping out in March, April, May. It was a very different, like, they even said it. Like, anybody I talked to, I try to partner with nonprofits, anything, they just said you can't do anything. There's even legal laws and liabilities around it. You guys have to reach out to people if you really want. You can't make somebody do something, or you can't force it on there. And like, there's a real process behind it. It's a medical, like it's actually a medical process. Like, so it's not, you have to have people who could actually do it, and you have to follow certain rules and laws and regulations. The BA, I don't know if it reacted to that Amazon news, but BA is holding up. BA is up 3%. Dow is even the laggard. Dow just went green. Yeah, my wife is in the field with liability insurance laws. She wouldn't touch this. She has to be careful just talking to me at the dinner table to me. Yeah, I'm telling. That's what they said. Everybody we called, they were like, they said if anybody needs help, you give them a phone number and they have to call. And you can't even tell them to do this. You can't even tell them to do that. Otherwise, it's not like it's crazy. It's wild. OPEC nearing a deal to roll over oil output. Did someone just post that? Disney, I'm still going to hold. Today's slow, man. Compared to yesterday, you got a lot. Yeah, it's a lot slower. Kind of weird. Because we're still holding, just try to view this as a continuation of yesterday. I honestly think the stock market, where's that chart? It's literally just the inverse of it's literally moving like the predicted chart. Like, that's literally like, you guys see what I'm saying? So look at the Republicans here. I think that's going to reflect the stock market. And then this is going to reflect the VIX. Oh, man, that's heat. Y'all don't feel me. You see it? Because this is the daily. This is on the hourly, so it's a little bit. I'm sure if we pulled up the daily, it'll look a little different, but that's on the 7-day. Come on. I guess it didn't pop up with the market. You see what I'm saying? Woo. Because I think that's where it is. I don't know. I might have to play on this. That's what I'm saying. I think this is going to be the main driver here in the next few days. All of a sudden, that's what I'm saying. I brought this up early. I don't know if you were here, Juice, because this morning we thought the lines flipped. I pulled this up, and I was like, what the fuck? Republicans are back up. That's why, look at the market now, too. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, I think this is going to reflect the SPY in a way, and then this is going to be the VIX. So we'll see. That was surprising, though. It's 8:30. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, but We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1. Get your knees, do a push-up, worm, the plank, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go. Rapid fire blink. Go, 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 go. If you're not doing this, I don't know why. Your eyes need it. Stare at an object. Go. 10 feet away. Blink, blink, blink. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you have to fix your nerd neck. Okay, your shoulders are scrunched up. Drop your shoulders. Why are you scrunching up your shoulders right now? Isn't that weird? Like, literally, be conscious, be aware. Like, why are your shoulders scrunched up? That's so weird right now. You should be relaxed. You're inside. Even if you're driving, you should be good. I don't get it. Okay, relax. Drop the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. It's an uphill battle. It takes a long time, but it slowly increases. It slowly increases. It's cold. It's not cold. That's in your mind. Kind of, but not really. But still, just drop your shoulders. Okay? Chest to the sun. Good. Relax the jaw. Oh, wait. Stop. Why are your legs wrapped behind your chair? Your legs should be in front of you. In front of you. Okay? Legs in front of you. Weight on your heels. You are not riding a dolphin nor mounting a pony. Why are you kicking yourself in the balls? Why do you have one leg tucked in right next to your balls and one leg sticking out, and then you're leaning in one side? You think that's how a normal Homo sapien sits? You really think doing that for hours a day is going to create a positive effect, and then you getting confused why the stock market's not doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Interesting. Very interesting, huh? I was sitting here lopsided, and you're like, oh, yeah, I don't get it. I can't work out. I'm tired. It's because you're sitting lopsided. You ever play with a lopsided bouncy ball at recess? That shit was whack. That's what you're doing to your body. So, let's go. Now, relax the jaw, too. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Wow. Honestly, I want to do the one leg minute. I'm dead today. I'm honestly dead. I've been working out since Saturday, and I've been doing legs and everything. I might honestly just go get a protein. Okay? At least I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay? So I can start the timer. Y'all should balance on a leg. Maybe you just do your push-ups. Okay? That's it. Oh man, it's good though. I'm getting swole. I'm getting swole, man. Ugh. Let's try. You know what? Let's try it. Fuck it. There you go. I just need a guy like Matt in my life. That's it. That's all you need. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? We'll do a minute. Why not? Let's just try it. Let's just try. What's gonna happen? Huh? Okay, ready? So, apparently we don't have any more tough guys anymore. Day 2. That's it. Not one person makes any stupid weed jokes anymore. You guys are hilarious. That means y'all didn't even like weed the whole time. You know that? That's hilarious. They just thought they were making me mad. Welcome to the United States of the internet. Welcome. Didn't that tell you something? I haven't seen that many tough guys. That's funny. That's funny. Everybody all of a sudden. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. Great. But with everything being said, my question is, can you stand on one foot for 1 minute? That's it. If you can't do that, something's, again, I'll let you judge yourself. However it makes you feel internally. Simply, can you put one leg out and stand on one leg for 1 minute? So try it right now. Put yourself to the test. No one's watching you. Okay, tough guy? So please, left foot. We're going to do a minute, 10 seconds. Go. You can smoke your blunt at the same damn time. You want to know what's funny? You smoking trash. That's it. Well, now you see, now you don't make me mad. I could just talk shit to you guys while I'm balancing on one leg. That's it. I'm gonna audit some of you guys. All you potheads, I'm gonna audit you. I'm gonna say you smoking that nash. That's why you made a badass trade. That's why you ain't making no good trades. You smoking fucking out of a trash bag, bro. That's crazy. That ain't even weed. That's oregano. Fucking crazy. You better go to the gym. That shit, man. You get higher off endorphins. Okay, I got balance. I got focus. The same people in the chat. It's the same guys. Woo! The minute goes by faster when I'm cracking jokes. I might have to do that. Okay, switch legs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yalla. Endorphin joke. I thought that is funny. I know, right? I liked it. The same ones who always flex about weed, those were the same kids in high school who would take the gum wrappers. You know what I'm talking about? And they would scrape off the gum wrappers and be like, joint paper. That's what it is in the chat. That's exactly what it is. It's the same people. Swear. You know it too. They're the same kid. They had a whole pack of gum. They didn't even care about chewing it. They just wanted to look cool. I don't hate. Repressed memory. I got him. The 5 guy up. Oh, yeah. I know that too, bro. People are savage. I remember I was like 18, 19. No, I think I was 21 because I liked the Bible. I really liked the Bible. And some chick was like, oh, yeah, if I ran out of J papers, I would use a Bible. I was like, what? I never talked to that girl ever again in my life. I said, you're crazy. I said, you smoking blasphemy. Like, you fucked. I don't want any of that energy around me, man. Nah. It's basically the same. Nah, you guys are crazy. All right, legs. I did good. That's it. Time's up. So, I need to go get a protein. Please hold. Jack Ma isn't missing, just laying low. Because China just wants you to be happy. Dude. Charlie, bro. Fucking Charlie. Yo, just Charlie, bro. I love you, bro. Like, come on. Yesterday, I tased you like 100 times yesterday. That shit was fun, Charlie. But damn, bro, like. Oh man, bro. Nah, Charlie, man, you gotta like you see, cause like you see, like Chad likes you, and like I tolerate it, but like we don't want to send off the wrong message, man. Like you get too aggressive on, like that's it, man. You gotta be good, bro. How are the mids? No, it's a ISO pure, so this is pure protein. No, this is Puro. It's great. ISO pure fruit punch. Oh man, 40 grams of protein, 160 calories, no sugar, no sodium. Oh. It's fucking pure, bro. ISO pure. This is not an advertisement. I just like them. Look, you get to hear me drink it like a commercial, too. It's like, ooh, ah. Ordering lunch at Roscoe's. They have the Obama special. That's been there. It's good. Nah, man. The It's hilarious how many times you could clap Charlie. He's still 100% Charlie. No shade, just Charlie. I know, it's great. I like his attitude. He's here to learn. I mean, I don't know. I think his jokes are pretty wild at times, but I could tell he's ready to go. That's it, man. Yeah, I like that. That's why. He'll be like, "My bad," and then he'll just say something wild. he'll say like, "My bad." He'll be serious for like 2 messages. And then he'll be like, "Yeah, it'll go crazy." Yeah, he did. I agree though. Some of the racial shit I don't fuck with though. That's it, Charlie. That's all, Charlie. As long as you limit the like weird racial comments or like where you said something about Jewish people, bro. Like that's it. Just limit that, and then it's chill. It's just that's all. That's all you got to do. That's it. I agree. I agree. I'm with you, Chandler. I'm with you. Nah, I agree. I'm with. That's it. I'm trying to advocate for both sides here. Charlie wants to learn, but that's it. That's why Charlie, don't stop it. Don't stop it, man. It's racial humor. I know, bro. If this was like 2004, 2005, you would have been straight. But right currently, nah. Too much tension. Well, you know what I've realized? I mean, I don't know. Have you guys noticed just even in the political tension? Have you noticed that the political tension was what's it called? The political tension is it's dropped. Have you seen that? Have you noticed that? I feel like it's just been chiller. I have not gotten. That's why I said. That's why even today I'm like, dude, we don't even need to get into it. Fed will be able to buy corporate debt like HYG. I think it's already in place. I think they're doing some method. It's just how long it's going to last for and their plans with it. Don't the when the minutes come out tomorrow? Yeah, we hit it HYG. HYG was like May and June. Because we played it like, actually, I don't know. I think we did get it in March as well, too. SYN halted. Synthetic. I mean, be careful. Unless it has like a biotech, like it got approved for something and did that. Like, that's what just sucks. After, remember that one? GSLI or whatever? After that one went up, that breast cancer one, that one was like a cheap play that like it went crazy. But I mean, I'm just, I'm cautious. So be careful with that. Scanner plays today's weird. It's lit, dude. I mean, I'm sticking to this. I'm betting on this. I think it's literally, obviously we don't have this in real time. I don't think we could get. Can we get this on the? Is it like 1 hour delayed? I really think, I don't know. This is like an hour delayed. Oh, I don't know if you can see it as well. It kind of looks the same if you could use some visual imagination. Uber? I have Uber up. Uber's popping. Yo, Uber's popping right there. Remember, they got to upgrade earlier today. We already had it on screen there, but it's popping. Good call out. That's big volume, but I'm not seeing any news. Could be a sweep or something. I think it's delayed by an hour. CNBC. Probably one of the guys saying they like it. It's funny that news came out this morning about Jack Ma, though, because I was going to, what's it called? Dude, I'm telling you, I thought that was the craziest news. Even to start 2021. Like, do you guys realize how nuts that is? I even said it. I just think there's going to be a delayed reaction, if anything. Like, imagine any United States billionaire that was either a CEO or on the board of their company, if they disappeared and you did not hear from them for 3 months, and they had access to all of the shares and the shares are in limbo, what do you think would happen to the fucking stock? It'd be crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. That's why I was like, I was trying to explain this to people. They're like, oh, but that just happens in China. I was like, I know, but like, this isn't just China now. Alibaba is literally the biggest Chinese stock in the stock market. Okay, I'm gonna get killed now for saying this. So, but it's for real though, kind of. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's actually nuts. Like, think about, go name me like, that's in S&P, that's in hedge funds. You have that in Vanguards, all of that. It's the biggest Chinese company in the United States. Like, that's nuts. Baba was Bob. It was crazy. I don't know, man. That's why I was like, what? What do you say, Jock? All I'm saying is that that news is not. It was not. That's just. I think that was the weirdest news. That's all I'm saying. Realistically, I don't. The implications of it are nuts. Like in 2021, that you're telling me that was the first trading day. That's what we heard. You're kidding me. That's a crazy ass news. That's a crazy piece of news. Like that, not to mention now the Georgia Senate and then how that is just made a surprise flip flop. It's crazy. Who's winning for Georgia? Well, market is still pricing in at least one Senate seat. OPEC agrees for oil output. I thought they said they wanted to cut. Can we agree we're in 2022? No, it's 2021. Nah, but it's a crazy year. I mean, bro, that start yesterday got me excited. I mean, you have a lot of stuff. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I mean, it could lead to a lot of different things. Tiva. Yeah, Tiva is moving. Again, Uber started popping. I think it was just a CNBC mention. I don't think we got anything else from that. But that was interesting. Let's see, there's Delta, Amazon News, Boeing. We got the UNH play. Let's see how the Walgreens came down. So today's kind of it's leaving us right in the middle of that rotation. Tech is still the leader, but no more than 0.5%. We brought this up already. I think it's just paralleling the Georgia elections. I think pretty much if the market it's gonna look like this. I really think it's gonna get really interesting now. I'm actually pretty excited for that now, but we have to see. Is it bad if you want to use the free share strategy on everything? Not necessarily, but you have to know its limitations. Like know how the free share method benefits you, know how it's going to hurt you, right? Free share method allows you to get shares for free, reduce initial risk, get your initial capital back. But think about that. You're playing with substantially less. So unless you make a lot on the free shares, that's it. You're going to do it a lot, but then the only time you're going to get pissed on it is when you get it, you make something free, and then it keeps going up. Like, and that's all. But it's, don't be so attached to it. Don't get too focused on that. You'll be good. But I mean, it's a wise strategy. You see what I'm saying? It's very good with risky. The riskier the play, no brainer to make it free. But at the same time, you just have to battle between the emotional, am I going to hold it? Am I going to sell it? Because that's it. It's just, like the AI play, you could have held that for an extra 2 days and made a lot more. But now you're going to lose, or you made it free. You just won't gain as much, even if the stock goes crazy. So I don't think it's bad. I think you just understand. It's just like the options lesson, right? You have to make, you have to really think about what you're doing and what are the benefits, what are the pros, what are the cons. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, landmarks and destination, baby. Amen. She said CCP gonna make Benny Blanco disappear, thinking it's Josh. That's great. That'd be sad. Cruz plans to contest Arizona's electors. Do you do free share with leaps or swings? Same thing. Again, the more riskier it is, or usually the bigger the position becomes. If it gets really, really big in balloons and there's a lot of gains, I like to take it. Any lease brokers? You can call a couple. Check out Lease Hacker. If anything, Lease Hacker is pretty solid. You find some good deals on there. Then reinvest target long term. It's not bad. Yeah, so understand the two. And I understand. Do you guys know what a call is? So you guys want to try it? So Uber. Can I show you guys an Uber play? Do you guys see why we make money on Uber? So here's the Robinhood. So look at this call. So this is a Uber $40 call, right? If Uber is at $53, how much should this call be worth? No less than what? I like this. Look, because you're seeing the price now, but tell me what it should be no less than. You have the right to buy a Uber call. I bought these contracts. I paid somebody months ago. I paid them $1,300 to sell me 100 shares of Uber at $40 a pop. So if it stocks at 5,300, I could get the stock at 40, sell it at 53. These contracts should be no less than $1,300 a pop. They're trading for $2,000 because they have time premium. So we haven't got into that yet. We will. But again, there's no point of talking time premium if you don't understand how this is even making money. Why does this even have value? Do you get it? We own the right. So by buying a call, you get the right to buy 100 shares at $40 per share. So if the stock is at $53, this contract will be no less than $13 per share, because that's the difference between the two. $13 times 100 is $1,300. So, okay, that's just a little call lesson. I got to remind, I'm going to drill this into your head. Understand what you're buying. Understand what makes it go up. How do you get the value? Obviously, it's worth more than $1,300. That's the next thing we'll talk about. That's it. No, the other money is not. This is intrinsic. So what we just talked about is intrinsic value because this contract is in the money. Yes, there are two parts, but no. We got to make it simple. I want to make it simple. We're going to get there. You know that? That's it. Some of you guys, anybody want to bench 225 with me? Yeah, I'm flexing. Nah. But you got to work up to that. We got to work. I'm telling you, we need to understand this like the back of your hand. If you understand the nature of the contract, you will get how to make money. It's simple. You make dollar for dollar. You own the right. It's a contract. You got somebody. So again, when I bought this stock, Uber wasn't trading at $53. Uber was trading at like 40 something. I just paid someone to agree to sell it to me. Again, it's a call. You have the right to buy it. So if I choose to, they would have to give me the shares at $40 a pop, and then I could sell it now at $5,300 or $53 a pop. But the contract has, believe it or not, again, this is what we're talking about. The contract has more value than what it's worth. But at the end of the day, this contract will never be less than $1,300. And then as it changes dollar for dollar, depending on where the price ends. Remember, starting point is your strike price. End point is the stock. We're not worrying about the landmarks just yet. So that's it. If I buy a $40 call and it goes to $53, I make $1,300. If I buy a $40 call and it goes to 50, ends up at 50, I made $1,000. If I buy a $40 call, it goes to 42, I made $4,200. I made $200. If I buy a $40 call, it goes up to 80, I made $4,000. Doesn't matter where. That's the thing. Whether the call was in the money or not, when I bought it, we're not talking about what to buy, how to buy it, or anything. All we're saying is where does it start? What's the strike price? What did we agree to buy it at? And where is the price now? That's it. Simple as that. I thought you saw once it's in the money. That's not what we're talking about. I see you, but we already did that. We already made these free. I sold $13,000 worth, and now I'm sitting on $6,000 for free. I've already executed my strategy fully. We're not talking strategy. We are talking understanding the mechanism of a contract. Very simple. $40 call, stock goes to 60. It's going to be worth $2,000, no less than. We will get into everything else, but at the end of the day, once it gets Any starting point is strike price, end point is stock price. That is the basis of value. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to understand. Break even doesn't fucking matter. We haven't gotten there yet. That is probably the next most important concept. So don't let me, I'm not saying that it's not there. I'm baby stepping y'all. I'm making I'm making sure you understand all of this. Every contract. You are not, fuck Robinhood. I'm sorry, Robinhood, but fuck you guys. You know why? Because you don't just buy a call and then the stock goes up. You buy a put if you think the stock is going to go down. Every contract represents a specific deal, and it lets you know where you make money or not. Why would you buy that contract if you didn't think something was going to happen? So if I bought a $40 call, I think the stock is going to go above 40, and not just that the shit's going to go up today. That's not true. We're saying, where does it start, the strike price, and where do you end? Where does the stock end up? That's where we're starting. You see? I'm giving you guys beginning and end, and then we're going to fill everything else in the middle. Don't worry. We'll get the stuffing. That's it. But you need the structure. Beginning and end. Strike price, where does it end? If it's a call, right to buy. A put, right to sell. How do you make money if shit goes down? Getting people to agree to buy something. If you think if you think any asset in the world is going to go down in value, you sell it. That's facts. Of literally anything. If you thought a water bottle was going to go down in value, why would you hold it? Sell it. That's why they say shorting, you sell it. So if you get someone to agree to buy something from you, you could get a fixed sell price. If you think it's going to go down, get someone to buy it from you. If you think it's going to go up, what do you do? What do you do? Basic, common sense. Hustling 101, ladies and gentlemen. If you think something is going to go up in value, what do you get that person to do? Person, thing, whatever, entity, however you acquire it. Come on, what do you do? It's very simple. I think this is going to go up. I should buy it. You buy. That's it. I think real estate's going to go up. Buy it. Wow. I think this girl is wifey material. Marry her. Buy it. I don't like this girl anymore. Short it. Sell it. It's facts. Come on. Simple. Simple. You want something, it's going to go up. You believe it's going to go up, up, up. You buy. You don't think it's going to do good, you sell it. These shoes suck. The Yeezys are going down. Sell it. You think your car is going to go, sell it. You sell it. You dip. Very, very simple. These are basics. Basics. Oh, you laughing, but I know you just understood that. Clone it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist. Pop. Bop. Sorry. So that's it. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm just like random, like ADD. I'm going to drive this into the back of your head. Just randomly, I'm going to do that. This guy just told me he's not trying to get a long term. He just day trades. That's a dub. Walk away. Walk away. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Rachel. Trust me. Trust me. Have I made a video on how to use indicators? Man, I want y'all to focus on driving the car. Okay, you do not need to know where the defrost button is just yet. Okay, eventually you will need to know the defrost button. Eventually you will need to know how to turn on the radio. Eventually that stuff will come into play. But right now, I need you to get that shit in gear and understand that D means drive and R means reverse. And then we just need to go from back and forth, back and forth. That's it. We need to just get this shit moving and understand beginning and end. And then we're going to get into all that pretty stuff. Little green chickly. China's Dalian asked people in high-risk areas not to leave city. Little chicle. City. Oh, wow. 2.5. Oh, banks popped up too. Oh, wow. Halfway. Yo, banks are running. Yo, I think something's up with the banks event. Dude, you see, like, you can see it's a lot different. It's a little bit different, a little just more aggressive than the overall market. Excuse me. Oh, is it buybacks? I guess. Now that they can. That was good news. That 2-3 was that 2-3 weeks ago? Is it going to be sometime this month? That would make sense. That's why, I mean, I got the bank play yesterday. Even when the market going down, those held up. I've been wanting the bank, so that's why I took them yesterday. I didn't want to wait too long. Yeah, the options have been slow despite the move. We'll give daily updates on vaccine rollout. Is that a frog? Not necessary. A frog would be if I guess if the option price is lagging, yes, but that is what you want to look for. Can I check my internet speed? What do you I know my internet speed. Why? How to sell trade options. Can't wait to learn. Just subscribe. Let's go, baby. We got something for you. I have a little mini option lesson today too. It's gonna carry off from yesterday, but I need to just drill it into your head still. A lot of head drilling. You know, in my country, the people, you get drilled to head to make sure you don't forget. Okay? A lot of OPEC deal, but you need to make it a drill head so that you make a, destination, not landmark. It's where you start and then make a finish. You guys so American. You want to stop at McDonald's every time. I say, hey, start here, end here. You say, let us stop at McDonald's Delta. I say, fuck McDonald's Delta. And I said, let me go to Jack in the Theta. Hey, come on. People try to check your IP so they can snatch your IP. I know. That's why I asked them. I was like, why are you asking me for my IP? Why you want to see why you want to see my speed? Y'all think I just got on the internet, son? Psst. I will DDoS you. I won't, but I could. But I won't. I'm just kidding. Don't hurt me. He's a Jack in the Theta. My name's Nico. Do you want to go to Jack in the Theta? It's very good. My country. You make a McDonald Delta Jack in the Theta. What do you mean when I say IV is a result, not a cost? I love that one. I mean exactly what it says. Just say it slow and say it to yourself. Say IV is a result, not a cause. Right? So, it's like you go to the doctor and then he says you have a cold. And then you're like, what caused the cold? And he's like, the cold. You'd be like, what? Like the weather? He'd be like, nah, the cold caused the cold. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Maybe germs caused the cold. Germs caused you to get sick. Lack of going to the gym got you sick. Unhealthy habits got you sick. A virus got you sick. But the cold did not give you a cold. IV is a result, not a cause. So IV is a result, but is not a cause. So if you look at, again, we'll talk about this. This is where all my guys who don't know the options yet, don't get fucked up on this shit. This is why you guys learn this stuff before you learn the basics, and then it gets real confusing. You'll hear a lot of people, oh, it's IV. That's why. It's because of the IV. Oh, the IV caused. That's why the stock. It's because the IV. The IV didn't do anything. Stop bringing IV into this. Honestly, I feel bad. IV has not been able to defend himself. You know what I'm saying? Everybody keep blaming IV. I think he's been wrongfully accused this whole time. For real. Everybody been like, oh, it's because of IV. IV did it. But it's like, he didn't. Like, something caused it. Like, IV is a result, not a cause. See what I'm saying? So, that's it. He didn't crush anybody. Nah. Cold analogy, good. You don't know you got virus, price movement until you're already sick. Exactly. And even just the process. One's a symptom, one's a cause. Free the homie IV. Free the homie IV, son. My volume, everybody was saying my volume was loud yesterday. Maybe, dude, I'm dead today. I slept late. I worked out. I did legs the day before, and then I worked out again yesterday. It was bad. And then I did a lot more than usual. It was crazy. You work out 7 days a week or 5? I work out 5 to 7. It depends. It just depends on some days. That's it. But apparently you're not supposed to work out too much. You guys know that? Apparently if you work out too much, like, girls are going to think that you're like, that you have nothing to do, apparently. that's what a girl told me. She's like, do you have a six-pack? I was like, why? She's like, because then that means you don't do shit. I was like, oh. It's like, damn, that sucks. That's cold. Nah, I didn't relieve me. Nah, we straight, bro. I got a long term. You can't tell me shit. That's why you don't have a six-pack. Why don't you have a long term? So I'm just saying that if you don't have a six-pack, I get it. But if you don't have a six-pack and a long term, I'm going to have to chime in. I'm going to have to chime in on that one. You know what I'm saying? Because I could see the women's side of it. But if you don't even have a long term, like, come on, bro. Now like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure. They told me not to overtrain. I told them undertraining never served me. Huh. Say for I'm not sure if I open a Roth or traditional IRA. A Roth may be better. Again, you could call a tax professional and see, but a Roth should be good. At the very least, I mean, even when you're going to be putting it towards a home, you will have many ways to finesse. You want to put 6K in the Roth? I think there's a. I don't know how you do it with the real estate. I think you could do it even with a normal, because you could get benefits with real estate with the IRA, like we talked about. But I don't know enough of that one. We are gonna have to confirm that one. Shout out to the vets, the mods, the Colt, and all those showing love today. I appreciate. Amen. Amen. There's a blue wave. We will be getting 2K stimmy. We actually might, now that I think about it. If there is a blue wave, you might actually get the 2K stimulus, because then I don't know if McConnell would be able to squash it. You can deposit 6K a year and only do 10%. Damn. If an S corp, you could do 54. If you do it like a company, you could set it up. You could do it. There's a what was it? Place marker. It's like certain place marker accounts. We talked about that. I talked about that a few months ago. Head of Hugh recommends 2 doses of COVID vaccine within 21 to 28 days. Biden promised 2K if they sweep. Okay, hold on. Crowd pop, Josh Brown, top tick of the decade. Crowd, CNBC mention. Just got an email. Colt gear is shipped. Good. Amen. Amen. Some of you have already got them. You've sent me some dope pictures. Shout out to Colt, baby. I love the drip tape shirt. That shit looks dope. I'm down for the vaccine as long as I could take it in the glute and they dilute it with some trend. Amen. Gotta stop calling it a sweep blue wave. Well, it is. Well, I think it's just the broader sense. Yeah, whether or not they lost seats or not. The overall idea is that they what's it called? It's gonna be all blue. It'll be blue House, blue Senate. It's majority control is what is being spoken of. Cold workout to work on your new house. A lot of you guys take pre-workout for not working out. I didn't realize. That's what somebody said. They said, "Hey, I want some pre-workout." They're like, "I do it." They said, "I just take it during work because I don't like energy drinks." I did not know that. Don't you guys get itchy? No, I'm being serious, dude. I've heard this like 10, 15 times already. You have no idea. Yeah, LT sips on Bang energy drinks like a Red Bull. Take a dome shot going in the TMV. For real, though. I'm telling you, man. It's a real phenomenon. Real is at 22? Oh, wow. Real is breaking out. Wow. DraftKings good today, but I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this drop. When did we got, didn't we grab some shares at like 50 something? DraftKings very, very interesting so far. Check your, remember, we sold the covered calls. I think they're positive now. Or close. Wow. Yo, man. That's crazy. Yo, look. Yo, it's positive now, bro. Yo, this is insane. Yo, look at this. Yo, man, we've been holding this for a long time. Yo, this is like a year and a half, man. Been down on it. Look at it. It's holding. That's crazy. The Baba Pop. Bro, that's nuts. Look at that. Yo, that's crazy. I know I got that covered call. Let's see the covered one. See, I'm still down now 1,000 on the covered, though. That's the problem. But still, man, that's wild. Holy, man. It's real. It's really real. Like PHILO time. The longer you hold, the less risky it becomes. Amen. Yo, man, this guy want to call me Miss Cleo? Okay, that's fine. I'll get the machine and I'll run it, bot. You're talking crazy. You think Miss Cleo got a long term? No, man. She got an FTC investigation. Okay, for telling you about the future. I called her once. I said, yo, Cleo, put me on game with the stock market. We're wasting your psychic abilities. And she broke it down for me and she said, listen, young one, I ain't really got none for you. I said, it's a bullshit. That's it. I never called one of those again. I was out. Implication, what gold is doing intrigues me. Are you thinking of playing it? I have my eye on it, but it's all tied into the everything. Remember, don't forget how slow bonds and the dollar move and everything else. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm making your day in this slow ass market. That's cool because mine's not. Screw you. No, I'm kidding. Today's slowed down, bro. Today's slowed down heavy. Yesterday got me really excited, and today just. So it's good, though. Well, I'm glad, man. Put a smile on your face. Be positive. Okay, you better stick around for the PHILO then. That's it. Sick of all of you guys. You just stay here for the jokes, and you just laugh, and then the PHILO come on, and then you don't even get the PHILO. Come on, man. The real buy real estate though. Yeah. Should we sell it, man, for the real estate team? I think they already texted me. I think they said sell it. I think they want to sell it. The real estate guys just want to leave that real position and just walk away. What do you guys think? We have the covered call. I don't know, Chad. What do you want to do? How you want to do this, Chad? What should we do? Honestly, we have we're positive on them. We're down $900 on the covered calls. We've already made money back through the other shit. If you think about it, we could close it all right now and walk away from this shit at 30 grand, 26,000 to the long. Oh, that you want to hold it? They want to hold it. Oh yeah, Chad is saying deal or no deal. They said hold, no deal, Howie, no deal. We're holding it. We're holding it. We came this far. We got to hold it. We didn't come this far for no reason. Good answer. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you guys were going to say sell it. Wow. Y'all don't want to sell this shit. That's crazy. All right. I've already seen enough. Y'all said hold it. Dog, y'all were damn. Damn. I for sure thought you guys were going to be like, man, I hate you guys. You know that? Sometimes I love all of you so deeply, but sometimes I'm like, I hate you. You know that? If I was up on an option position, like 30%, you'd be like, sell it, sell it, sell it, man. You can't go broke taking profit. Sell it, sell it. Yo, yeah, you should sell it. Oh, yeah, 500, 200%, you should sell it. No, man, you should sell it, man. No, don't be greedy. You should sell it. Why you being greedy, Josh? Sell it. You should sell it, Josh. And then I ask you about a $26,000 position we've been down 50% on for a year and a half, and now we're positive. I'm like, hey, should we sell it? You like, hold it. Hold it. Hold it, Josh. Hold it. I'm just real confused with the guidance you've been giving me because it seems like, okay. I guess we're going to hold it. Yeah, Arquite. That's a big one. That first one was small. That's big right there. Arquite. Check news. I've been waiting that long. And not one person gave me a comment. Nobody said pigs get slaughtered. Nothing. Y'all said hold it. I'm up $50 on an option. You're like, pigs get slaughtered, Josh. Why are you being greedy? I thought that was your strategy, Josh. I'm like, damn. And then this one, you guys are like, nah, just hold it, bro. That's straight. Yeah, Nigerian pump. They're talking. That's a big one. But I don't know if it just jawboning, I wouldn't give it too much. And, I mean, RKT's getting clapped. I don't think I can make the reel free. I only have like 100, but I would leave that shit. If I was gonna sell out, I'm either gonna hold that shit till I die, and I'm forever in love with it, or I'm gonna sell out and I never want to see it again ever. I don't even want one free share of that. Let me see. When's their earnings? You guys are really accepting. You know that you like, nah, that stock tortured us for a year and a half, and you guys want me to hold it? Ugh, I can't even. When's their earnings? February 25th. Oh, they actually might have a good Q1. I want to sell it, but I think I'll wait until Q1. I'll wait until into earnings. I have another month of that. That's your B-Day, baby. Amen. Amen. That's good. Don't gamble on your B-Day. I learned the hard way. It's a fun fact in the stock market. A lot of you guys, whenever it's your birthday, you're going to get this weird feeling that things are going to work in your favor because it's your birthday. Just a stark reminder, the stock market does not care. Okay? I remember, I did that on Amazon one day. It was my birthday. It was my real birthday, and I bought Amazon. And then it was coming into earnings, and I did like $500 into like 4,000. I caught the earnings run up. I was like 500 into 4,000, and I was like, yo, man, it's my birthday. Like, obviously, shit's working because it's my birthday. And I held that shit into earnings. Oh, I got clapped so hard. That's it. My birthday ended at 1 p.m. 1:15 p.m. Eastern. The birthday was ruined. I was like, that's a bullshit. It was bad, bro. It's bad. Welcome, Horacio. My man. What day was that? I think February 33rd or the 32nd, I think, of February. So we have his birthday narrowed down to 4 months. Y'all act like every company reports on the same fiscal calendar. Mm-mm-mm. An institution bought. No, it was the guy on CNBC. You say Amazon's different, bro. CNBC, Goldman Sachs. I think the banks are all gonna. The banks already had that pop. I'm a Sagittarius. The fuck's what the fuck you just called me? Say that to my face, bro. What the hell you just called? What the fuck's a Sagittarius? What the fuck that is? Is that an animal? Yo, you hear that? Don't you come around here calling me no Sagittarius. You a Sagittarius, son. I'll show you a Sagittarius. Yeah, watch yourself, bro. Crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. I'm laughing at you. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me on Instagram. Keep it positive and respectful. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get our knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But keep it positive and respectful. But let's go. Break it out. Push-ups. Anything. I say you can't do 10, do 10 push-ups. Dude, that made me laugh too hard. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 1. Can't do 1. Get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Okay? Fix the nerd neck. I need all of you to relax your shoulders, please. Nobody is attacking you. Okay? Relax the shoulders. Drop the shoulders. Chest to the sun. Oh. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Weight on your heels. Feet check. Feet check. Your feet should be in front of you. Okay? Not behind your chair. You're not riding a dolphin. Okay? Relax. Drop the shoulders. Feet in front of you. Stop kicking yourself in the balls, sitting like a lopsided ball. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Oh. Woo. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to balance. You guys balance one leg. I'm dead today, dude. I'm actually clapped. Even the first one. I'm going to go to the bathroom before Matt says something. Okay, so I don't have to read. I'm going to pee. Hold on. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Push-ups. Get some exercise here. Okay, unless you've worked out for 5 days in a row. Then you could relax. Okay, hold on. Damn, bro. Someone just sent me a video of them doing like a 475 deadlift to Uncle. That shit's crazy. Animal, bro. Shout out. Who was that? That's a shout out, bro. That was hype. Chandeep Singh. Chandeep, that was dope, bro. That was fucking crazy. God bless you. Keep it up. Let's go. Let's go. I was like, all right. Chandeep Singh. There it is. Chandeep. Thought that was hype. Are they okay? Yeah, he had Uncle playing. I think that's fine. Dude, that was hype. I was like, damn, bro. It's like, damn, holy shit, Chandeep. That shit was crazy. Fucking 475. Woo! You got a 445 at 150, strongest pound for pound, probably. That's up there. Should we send videos of benching in our new Colt gear? Sadly, I'm just down even if you weren't wearing the Colt gear in a weird, way. That's just how I've developed recently with this journey. I don't know, I get hyped. Especially then you throw a little Uncle on it. I get because it puts me in the gym mode because I listen to Uncle in the gym, and so then I'm like, just hype. Bench naked. I did not say anything of that nature, bro. I think you're getting a different vibe from me. But that's cool. Whatever you believe in is fine. But I did not say. I said you could wear whatever you want. If nothing is your choice, I prefer you don't send me the video. But even then, I mean, I guess I wouldn't judge you too heavy. But I mean, it would be a little weird. Are you guys still posting your signs? Is anybody what's it called? Is anybody a Virgo? So what's a Virgo? Okay, someone came at me. They said I was a Sagittarius. I got real offended. Sagittarius just sounds like you talking shit. You're a Virgo. Ken's a Virgo. I'm a lot of Virgos. Oh shit. Y'all breeding Virgos? Where the fuck y'all come from? You should get that checked out. I love these horoscope jokes. I could go for days with these. We play Jordan with the books now. We're getting. It's coming in here soon. It's the wordplay. That's what Virgos do. Everyone knows Josh is a Gemini. Virgo means you're a virgin. You're a Christian, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Well, not really. I love Jesus, but I don't really define myself as a Christian. I love your Jesus, but I hate your Christians, as Gandhi would say. No, I was just curious. I was just curious. That's it. You guys kept talking about it. I was just making my jokes, bro. It's my birthday in a week. 3 months theory for the election with last day of SPY price is in November 3rd. I believe it was really, really weird. Remember even the whole election pricing into the market, it was wild. Like it was just weird. I think they're right. Josh might be a Gemini. I may be. That's it. Don't you damn call me no Sagittarius. I'll Sagittarius your ass if you trying to Come on. Say it with your chest. Since you dead, that got me hyped, Chandeep. That was dope, bro. If you believe in Christ, you are a Christian. Being a Christian, see, that's the problem with you, y'all trying to see. Why are you trying to tell me what I am? I just told you what I was. And now you telling me, nah, you not that. Well, fine. Okay. Uncle's a Christian because it flowed into a rap song. No. Am I pronouncing it wrong on purpose? Come on, you know me. I don't know how to say that. What time is it? 9:43. Trying to figure this out on and off 2 years. Ken has finally gotten a green for the first time. Took a minute. Thank you for your guidance and wisdom. Let's go, baby. Now keep it up. Get the long term. Yeah, I'm a Chattadonian on the Aquarius signal. Or what do you call it? What is it even called? Oh, what is it called? I'm a Chattadonian. I don't even know what it's called. It's Sagittarius? So much, man. So much. Zodiac sign? I thought it was called horoscope. Astrology, that's what it was. That's just great. I thought the Zodiac was a killer. This is... What about the PHILO? Josh, the realest homie I've never met, and I've never seen his face. That tells you a lot. Dog, I feel the same way. Trust, it's crazy. I was like, why I like these people on the internet more than everybody. It's crazy, man. Don't think about it too much though. Okay, it'll make you sad. Okay, for a little bit. That's it. You get really sad about it. You know, you're just be like, damn, that's crazy. You're like, why is it that I do, like, how come everybody, like, how come yeah, you know, just be careful. God is good though. This is part of the plan. I'll take it. You like the way I play stupid, Charlie? Charlie, just know I'm biting my tongue. That's it. That was an easy setup right there. If Yash wanted to clap back right there, he got it. That's it. Watch out. Just watch out. Hey, man, your biggest hater is someone you know. Your biggest supporter you have yet to meet. Facts. Or my options account lost it, but the gains on the long term are real. Amen. So I hope with all of these option lessons, if we could bust these out, I mean, this year, you guys, let's get some good option trades. Are you down with that? Is anybody down with that? Huh? You know, fuck you. Fuck you if you made money in options, okay? Honestly, you made money in options, I'm not talking to you. You're good. Amen. God bless you. I don't mean F you in a negative way, but this ain't about you, okay? You guys, you already figured out Breaky. You figured out all of it. I love you. That's great. We proud of you. You keep posting the plays. You know, you run it up. We're going to be right here with you. You know, throw us a bone every now and then. But, oh, my people who have been tormented by the option. Are you ready to make money in options this year? No. I said this yesterday. I don't want to hype you too much. Excuse me. Forgive me. Honestly, don't let me hype you. I believe it. I hope you know I just believe this. That's all. I'm not even trying to get you excited. I don't want this to backfire and hear this, you know, down the road, like, for real. But I'm just are you ready to fucking do it this year? That's it. I've seen it happen too many times. I saw, you know how many fucking donations you saw, how many people, oh, wow, I was struggling. Now I got this. I was doing this. Now I got this. Oh, it's been 3 years and now I'm finally green. Let's go. Some of you, this is your year. That's why we're going to go over these lessons. I need you to understand it. So please don't fool yourself. We are going to make money in options, but you cannot make money without understanding. Oh, they don't feel me. That's it. If you choose money before understanding, I'm sorry. You get 2022. 2021 is not yours. I'll say that again. If you choose money over understanding, 2021 is not yours. 2022, maybe. You got a shot 2022. But 2021, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Let's get it. That's it. I'm going to drive it in. Let's just make sure you understand this shit. How can you understand it and not make money? You see, they don't feel me. That's it. So get ready. I'm excited. I want you. I feel it. I feel it. I want you guys. You don't have to feel me because I feel you. I just feel bad. I just don't want, because some of you could receive it and accept it and you're ready to go. Some people ain't going to believe it, and I don't want you to get left behind with it. I don't want you to get too jumpy. I'm not saying this so you get excited. I don't care. I'm not saying this so you come back. I'm not saying this so you have some false sense of hope. I'm literally saying this because we are starting off. We're starting off strong. We have a plan. We could go in. There's clearly a need that needs to be met. It's clear people need to understand this more. If people understand it more, we're getting a great follow-up to last year and everything we had. The opportunity is there, and we know how we're going to get it. It's going to be that discipline. Like I've told you, we've already knew it's discipline. It's going to be discipline to understanding what we're trading. I'm telling you, if you're ready to do it, I got you. I got you. I'll do my part. That's it. You got to have discipline. I need mental discipline. So honestly, some of you want to make money in options this year. You better listen to the PHILO. That's it. I'm just saying the PHILO might help. The PHILO might help. So I'm excited. Let's go. I want you guys to learn this. I want you to learn this. I really learn it, not some fake learning. You know what I'm saying? I want real knowledge where you know what you're talking about, where you hear it and it clicks in your set. Not just you just say fucking words in front of people and they don't know what you're talking about, so you look smart. Oh, they don't feel me. Y'all don't know real knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody has to feel me on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, please. Somebody. You know what I'm saying? I want real knowledge, real understanding. Like how some of you understand video games. Now, you know what I'm saying? If I ask some of you about League of Legends, you'd be like, yeah, you grab the boots, then you get the storm shield, and then you play the middle lane, and then you do this, and then if you get there, and then boom, attack, and then watch out for the turret. You know everything. You got real knowledge on that shit. You see? I just said words. Virus. German Chancellor, virus restrictions to be extended till January 31st. He's like, League of Legends is trash. Play Dota. Tell me that's not what you were gonna say. Come on. I know you were gonna say that. You were about to Dota. He was about to go Dota. See, I know a little bit. That's it. But I want real knowledge on this. That's it. You're gonna get it. It's 2021. If you want it, that's it. If you want it. Let's go. Like, Dota's trash too. Fucking Call of Duty. Console. Okay. I play Skyrim. Wasn't Tiva already popping? Oh, wow, that's a second pop on Tiva. I don't know what there is. Tiva, it sucks that Tiva got clapped so heavy. Tiva used to be a legit-ass company, bro. Tiva used to be fucking solid. I get shocked every time I see that thing at sub $20. Nigerian mentioned it. I'm still holding the bank calls. I just bought them yesterday. I bought the JP Morgans. Long-term alert 10 times this year. STM, and IMMR. We don't go for 10 times in the long term. Y'all know we built that damn long term going for 3%. It was not as attractive as it ended up being. Trust me. That's it. You know, you guys know that long term, I want like 3 to 5%. Like, I'm chill with that. Maybe we should have. I hope you guys are aware of that. Don't let the 50% fool you. You know, we didn't even go for that. We didn't even go for that. I got JP in calls even though it's not a recommendation. That's a coincidence. That's crazy how that happened. Yeah, hit everything. Play run up mods. Don't clap me. I love y'all for what you do. Got you. Don't worry. Mods won't clap you if you say mods don't clap me. That's like, you know. I'll tell you, here's a tip. If you ever get pulled over by a police officer, right? One thing you should never say is I'm down the street from my house. that's some of y'all snitching on yourself. That's it. You if you tell mods don't clap you, it's like, why are you saying that? That's it. You get pulled over. I'll be like, oh, where you going? I'm just down the street from my house right now. That doesn't justify anything. That doesn't, hold on. Wait, why are you even saying? That's it. That's how they know. The minute you say I'm down the street from my house, it has nothing to do with anything, and they know that means you just snitched on yourself. I'm right around the corner. That's it. You just snitched on yourself. Oh, come on. See, even the cop. We got cops in here. They're laughing. They're like, oh, shit. All right. You can say it if it comes up naturally, but if you open up with that, you're clapped. I'm down the street from my other house, officer. Clearly, I'm a landlord. Yeah, great. They're like, house is based. Nah, man. There's no legal justification for saying that the second you say it's admission. I don't know. Y'all can't say I haven't taught you anything. Okay? That's it. Y'all just don't ever say I didn't teach you anything. I am not a judge. That was funny. Officer, clearly I'm a landlord. That's so great. Bop. Okay, hold on. I need to go get a carbo. I need to get a carbo, and I got lending tips in here making ruckus. You hear lending tips in the background making ruckus? I don't know if he hears me talking about his ruckus. I can hear his ruckus. Okay, please hold. Fuck yeah, bro. See? Yo, some of you guys were tripping. I just got my merch. I finally got all of my drip tape shirts. Is there a sweatsuit? I gotta still wait on that? Are you serious? See, I gotta wait. I'm still waiting on my sweatsuit, bro. This is bullshit. That's why you guys get mad at me. You guys are like, yo, why shit hasn't been sent out? I feel you. That's why I say hit them up. That's bullshit. You got your sweatsuit yesterday? Oh, that's bullshit. Dog, I haven't got mine. I think it's geographic. I don't know what it is. I got my, what's it called? I got my drip tape. I love the drip tape shirt. I love it. I got all of them now. I'm wearing the tracksuit. Ooh. Bro, how did they get tracksuits before me? This is fucking bullshit, bro. Can I send the email? Am I allowed to?
Trading fraternity email there.
All right, word. Anybody know Josh's email? Is it at the trading fraternity?
Bro, I think it's racism, bro. I didn't even get my tracksuit. Like, what's up, bro? I got my polo. Polo looks fresh. Now I'm gonna go to business meetings in polo and basketball shorts. Are we live?
Yep.
How's the market going?
A lot more boring than yesterday. And they found Jack Ma.
They found him?
That's what they said.
Where?
They said he's just laying low.
In a bunker? Just hanging out for 2 months? What's up? What's up, Chad? I finally got my swag, bro. Finally. Got my polo, my drip tape, my hat. No sweatsuit. I gotta talk to the manager, bro. I need to Karen this thing up. Can we sell the real or what?
Oh, yeah. How do you guys feel about that?
I feel great. That was like, you know, when you like do something wrong and it haunts you for a year and a half. No, well, just regular. And you have no way to get out of it. Like, that's how the real estate guys felt on that deal. And now we have a way out, and you don't want to give them redemption. This is a chance to
I'm down with it, but I'm surprised that the Chad said no. I mean, you want to get out of it, but like, wouldn't you rather? Applying my expertise, I would say, what's the difference between now and 3 days ago? Was 0% and 3%, 3%. But at the end of at the end of the day, you have earnings coming up. You're gonna get a run up. I'd rather wait until earnings and sell before earnings or after earnings, rather than.
That's the smart call. I agree with you on that, but. From a personal standpoint, in terms of like, that thing haunted the real estate crew. That's a big play.
That was your guys' worst fucking play.
That's like something
ever.
you get out of it, and now you're like you feel better. It makes your day a little better. Like that was a big weight. That's a lot of money to like.
That was a whole deal. 2 deals probably.
Yeah, it was 2 commissions. It was 2 commissions.
you guys bought the IPO.
The worst was when it hit $8, bro. $8. You know how low you have to feel? Like that was like the low. I looked at the account one time and I'm like, dang, $8, bro. Like that's like I could start a company and have a stock higher than $8. Like that just felt really bad. And now you're like, no, we back, we good. But it just haunts me, bro. It's like a girlfriend that you just want to break up with. But your dad won't let you because she's Middle Eastern. Wait, sorry, this is real life. Real life.
What? I've never had that scenario in my life. What do you say?
Sorry, real life.
It's not an accurate representation of Middle Easterns. I guess
I booked your flight though to Washington D.C. You ready?
Mine?
Yeah.
For fucking what?
For tomorrow, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, you ready? We're going with Colt flags and Colt horns. And we're just gonna.
Yo, that's funny as fuck.
Bro, you coming, bro.
Please don't say that. I am not going to Washington, D.C. I am not. That's not.
The hype is real, bro. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. And I called some hotels around the area just for shits and giggles. And I was like, hey, any rooms available? They're like, there's few and far between. Like, how far are you willing to drive? I was like, never mind. Like, this is hype, bro. The hotels are selling out. There's only like 3 of them, but they're all sold out.
That's funny. We should just go up to people and just like interrupt conversations and just tell them, be like, hey, man, I got your flight for tomorrow.
Hey, it seems like
for Washington. I'm like, I didn't say that. I did not book any flight to Washington.
No, you didn't. Bro, this is crazy. 2K Chad's already booked their flight. No, don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just trade stocks. Sell real, buy real estate. What else?
That's it, man. I mean, I told him some of how I felt about the Jack Ma situation. That shit was mind blowing. There's what else? Just the Georgia Senate. That's gonna be crazy.
That was crazy. Yeah.
It still is. Look, I don't know if you saw this today.
I saw something flip, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what we brought, the probabilities. So this is, let's see, they see it? Yeah, so this is the probabilities. This is what caused it yesterday. You could even see it. It reflects the market.
Yeah.
If you even go on the 7 days, you could see it. Like, it's almost exactly the same. So literally, we just started dropping right when this flip-flopped because it wasn't like this before. So election, it switched. Right when they was like, okay, Republicans are going to get control. This is why the market went up. Everyone liked it. And then this was yesterday as it was converging. It flip-flopped for a little bit, but then today it dropped again. So I think it's going to be big. I think it's going to be difficult for the market to price. So this is it. I mean, although your little Washington D.C. rally will be fun, the Washington D.C. has more hype around it. But I really think this is more of a market event. So that's all we saw today. Otherwise, it bounced up today. So it was a lot chiller. The market has been as chill as the probabilities of the Georgia runoff.
And that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. I've never looked at this chart, whatever this is. This looks cool. But you see how crazy the stock market is, that it's affected so quickly by some sort of Senate runoff? Like, real estate's not affected like that. Or maybe it is. It's just we don't see it as much. But
is this a commercial?
This is not a commercial to buy real estate. But no, it's just interesting. I was thinking about, like, dang, real estate's not affected like that, where you could just switch on a dime.
Well, that's the liquidity. So that's where people get. That's why you like stocks, though. You're the same guy. Imagine when it comes down to like a dividend yield. I remember when Lending Tips first started seeing dividends. He was like, "Why would we buy rentals? Why wouldn't I just buy? Why wouldn't I just buy this stock, get 7%, and do this?" And that's.
Dude, I still jerk off dividends. Like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, some guy just gives you money for holding a stock, and if you pick the right stock, it could go up. Like, that's. And you don't have to deal with tenants. You don't have to deal with.
I know, but you deal with this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna.
These are your tenants. The Senate are your tenants.
Yeah, exactly.
And they sit there and they hoard and they. Oh man.
Exactly.
That's just eye opening.
Yeah,
right,
that's exactly what it is. So that's liquidity. You could get in and out. And no taxes. No.
You can't evict them. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. You can't evict McConnell, baby.
He's in there for life, bro. That's crazy. That's smart. Damn. That made me think a little bit. Maybe back to real estate. Well,
balance, diversification.
Cool.
So,
well, all right. I'll be back. I gotta go run some errands. And you guys gonna be here?
Yeah, we should be. Till what?
Monday through Friday.
30 minutes before open. Yeah.
Okay. Good talk.
All right. Thank you, LT. Appreciate you. Are any plays looking attractive? Not as attractive as that deadlift. I like the UNH. The UNH was the only play I made today. So that was LT, ladies and gentlemen. Colt Real Estate. Oh, excuse me. Whew. It was really real. Like PHILO time. That was a good example. I like it. Josh goes to such lengths to make us think he isn't also LT. Why do you guys got to ruin it for everybody? You know, why you got to ruin it for everybody, man? I don't get it. It's not cool, bro. It's not cool. You're like the people who always, like, talk shit about, like, Christmas. You're like, it's a corporate holiday. It's not even Jesus' birthday. It's like, it's for the kids, bro. It's not for you. We know that. You're an adult. I don't know why it's for the children. So the children can have fun and see Christmas lights and Santa and the snowman. Like, why? Come on, man. Why you got to ruin it? Such a Debbie Downer. How do you see that graph on Predicted? Just click it. It's like the main one. And then, or you could go, if you go to the races and then Senate, it'll be there. I say Krispy Kreme one more time. I'll time you out for 5, bro. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is a dangerous weapon, bro. Isn't one Krispy Kreme donut like 600 calories? %, government loans are in default. Protects evictions. JP Freddie Mac sent out email to get more realtors in Los Angeles. 15% of government-backed loans are in default? Really? Or is it just forbearance? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a low-calorie. Hold on. forgot. I have like a low calorie like Rice Krispie treat I needed. He said, whatever happened to the TikTok deal? Same thing that happened to Jack Ma. I had to drop that and then mute so I could finish eating. So yeah, it was a soft landing. 100%. That was a cool deal though. Do you guys get to realize like that big commerce the what's it called? The TikTok deal, it got to show you what a soft landing really was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to experience what it's like from, remember when the news would react, the stocks would pop to, like, you saw how, like, it had its effect. That's why they guided it down, you know? Just little by little. You got to really visualize and see daylight. You know, that's why they like to kick the can. A slow landing, a soft landing is better than a hard landing anytime. That's what, you know, a lot of governments and people have learned this over the years. It's better to try to play that game and slow it down versus just letting something just pop up or crash or just say no, yes. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. The time is coming. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Please grab a water. Go to the bathroom yourself. Get ready. The time is happening. It is coming. The Fred delinquency chart. Email me that shit back. Let me see that one. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Give me a minute and get ready. Load up.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you know you're blessed. I hope, despite the excitement of yesterday and the little less excitement of today, you were still locked in. I hope you heard my speech prior. You know, I command blessings on all of you. I'm ready for this year. I'm ready for you this year. You realize that. I'm not it. I'm content. You know that. I hope you know that. I'm very content, but I guess I'm not, but I am. I'm ready for you this year. Okay, I'm ready for you. That's it. I'm ready for you now. That's it. I'm ready for some of y'all to catch up and meet me where I've been. I'm waiting for you. You know that. That's it. I'm waiting for you. I know it. That's how I'm excited, baby. Okay? So, this is a good time. And we have a lot to talk about. And we like to do something here called PHILO. So I need to give a disclaimer. This is a very controversial moment. You do not want to listen to this without a disclosure. Okay, it's very simple. PHILO is not for everybody. It has the ability to upset, to change lives, to do many things. So if you do not like religious concepts, if you do not like the biblioteca or the Bible, not the library, and you do not like personal development, you're not going to like this moment. And we want you to have peace in 2021. I want you to make money if this distracts you. I don't want you to be here. I don't want you to be distracted. I want you to get that bag. But it's very, very simple, man. You know, we're not misleading you. We're not misguiding on you. We're not trying to bait and switch you. We're telling you what it is. So please, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I do recommend you do stay, though. But it's all love. I really hope you guys are peaceful. I really hope you could take this year in, regardless. And I hope you know, regardless of the PHILO, whatever you think I believe, whatever you think I stand for, I hope you know, let me listen to my words now. We love you and we accept you regardless, okay? So very simple. There doesn't need to be there doesn't mean any question about that, baby. It's very simple. It's all love. So if you ain't showing love, I don't know why you're showing up, honestly. We heard that before. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, you guys want me to be honest with you? Are you ready for your PHILO? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I could tell you guys this. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed, but I'm kind of excited. Because I still got something for you today. But, oh, man. Yesterday, I got caught up. Timing. But dude, I was dead. I was busy yesterday. I got caught up with a bunch of different stuff. I didn't get to bed until really, really late. I woke up. I was even dead when I woke up. And I was like, man, this is crazy. I was like, day 2 already? I was like, oh. But I have a PHILO for you still. But it came to me in a weird way. And I'm going to have to, wing it a little bit. You know, I don't have it as prepared for you as I normally would. But I think sometimes that's better. But I like this. So, let me explain, that it leads into what I'm going to tell you. Simply because this is I thought about something. That's it. I was dead. I was tired. I was laying down and I was even thinking, I was like, man, I need to think of a PHILO. I forgot. I totally blanked. And then I just kept thinking, and I was thinking of the PHILO. I was thinking of the Chad. And then I was like, I've been getting to talk to people in the Chad lately. I've been responding to a lot of you guys. I've been trying my best. I get to see people I know, people at the real estate office, all sorts of stuff. And I just kept thinking about the Chad, even when I'm telling you guys this year, and I was just very impressed. Honestly, I was thinking about how talented everybody is. Like, I was just like, man, the quality of people that the Chad has brought together. Not only has it brought together all of us, people from different backgrounds, different kinds. Some of us, we probably wouldn't even hang out in real life, given our differences, to think about it. But then the quality of people, it's brought in some beautiful, amazing people who are smart, people who are wise, people who are respectful, people who are just really dope, people who are funny. I was like, damn, that's a lot of talent. I was like, Chad is a leader in stock pop culture. You know that? That's what I thought about that yesterday. I said, I agree. Like, you guys are funny. Like, you guys are like absolutely funny. Like, I know some of you could say I'm funny and you like listening to me, but like, oh man, I love the chat. The chat is great. It's great. You're a leader. Honestly, a lot of you are leaders in that sense. I hope you know you goats. I love it. Talent. So, I love you guys. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. And that being said, it made me, what do you think I thought about? That was the thought that I had. So what do you think today's philo is going to be about? Any ideas? Any ideas, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. Acceptance, community, talent, energy, acceptance, unity, confidence, gratitude, appreciation, family, being, leaders, diversity, humility, the Chad, leaders, their neighbors, self-love, options, growth, appreciation, or potential, being true, the community, the Chad, being dope, self-love, attitude about people getting together, diversity, helping each other, talents, endurance, Josh, philo about how blessed we are, wasting talent, leading by example. Ooh, good answer. All good answers. We're going to talk about talents. So if you've listened before, you know I've talked about this. And it reminded me of the parable. So that's what I did. I thought about talents. And then I was thinking, that's why I just kept thinking how talented you guys were. That word stuck out to me. And then it just instantly reminded me of the parable of the talents from the Bible. So I read it. And I've given you a philo on this, but I think to start the beginning of the year, it's very important. And then this time coming around, two things really stuck out to me. And what I got from it is we're gonna talk about, really, it might even apply to some of these lessons here. We're gonna talk about limitations and liability. Okay? And we need the parable first. So yes, I am gonna read it for you guys. This is in Matthew 25, I believe. Matthew 25. It starts at verse 14. You've probably heard this. I encourage you to listen to it again. Parable of the and just listen to it. Trust me. Even if you don't like this, I mean, this sounds like a story. This is a story. This isn't even crazy. Like, it's just a story. Like, it sounds like an old ancient folklore story. So don't get it twisted. Parable of the servants. Again, the kingdom of heaven can be illustrated by the story of a man going on a long trip. He called together his servants and entrusted his money to them while he was gone. He gave 5 bags of silver to one, 2 bags of silver to another, and 1 bag of silver to the last, dividing it in proportion to their abilities. He then left on his trip. The servant who received the 5 bags of silver began to invest the money and earned 5 more. Notice, 2,000 years ago, investing was key. LOL. The servant with 2 bags of silver also went to work and earned 2 more. Again, that right there already stuck out to me. Do you realize it? What did the first guy do? First one got 5 pieces of silver. He invested it. The second guy had 2 bags of silver. What did he do? The second guy worked. The servant with 2 bags went to work. But the servant who received the 1 bag of silver dug a hole into the ground and hid the master's money. After a long time, their master returned from his trip and called them to give an account of how they had used his money. The servant to whom he had entrusted the 5 bags of silver came forward with 5 more and said, "Master, you've given me 5 bags of silvers to invest. I've earned 5 more." The master was full of praise. "Well done, my good and faithful servant. You've been faithful in handling this small amount. So now I will give you more responsibilities. Let's celebrate together." The servant who had received 2 bags of silver came forward and said, "Master, you gave me 2 bags of silver to invest, and I've earned 2 more." The master said, "Well done, my good and faithful servant. You have been faithful in handling this small amount. So now I will give you many more responsibilities. Let's celebrate together." Then the servant with the 1 bag of silver came and said, "Master, I knew you were a harsh man, harvesting crops you didn't plant and gathering crops you didn't cultivate. Again, they were wholesaling 2,000 years ago. It's crazy. I was afraid I would lose your money, so I hid it in the earth. Look, here's your money back. But the master replied, you wicked and lazy servant. If you knew I harvested crops I didn't plant and gathered crops I didn't cultivate, why didn't you deposit my money in the bank? At least I could have gotten some interest on it. Even the CD accounts back then were popping. It's crazy. I'm making sure you're listening. Then he ordered, take the money from this servant and give it to the one with 10 bags of silver. To those who use well what they are given, even more will be given, and they will have an abundance. But those who do nothing, even with what little they have, will be taken away. Now throw this useless servant into the outer darkness where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. So that's it. Very simple story. You got to hear it fully and verbatim, but it's important. 3 servants, 5, 2, and 1. The 2 of them invest or work. 1 of them does nothing. Lets it sit there. It's simple. It says if you do with what you have, you will be rewarded with more. If you do nothing with what little you have, you will get even less. So we PHILO'd on this before. But I read it again in this concept of limitations stuck out to me. Honestly, I don't know. I made those little jokes to you guys, but some of you may be shocked at some of the business elements of that. I honestly, this is why I always respect the Bible. Because if you read it, this book, technically speaking, is very, very old. And it's interesting to see concepts of business operated back then. Really, it made me really interested about that. Because I said, that's interesting. There's a lot of shocking business elements. But the real concept I got, it was the concept of limitations. The servant's actions, each one of those guys was given a bag. What they did with this, literally, what they did with that bag, it highlights something about limitations. Come on. What is the difference between the 2 servants, the 3 servants? What's the difference between the 2 servants who invested and went to work and the one guy who did nothing? I don't get it. Why did one of them make 5, one of them made 3, and one of them made nothing? I get it. We know what happened with the one guy. But what was the difference? What was the difference between the 2 servants who made money? That's what I want to think of. That's what I thought about. I got real stock market on it. Really, it was crazy. How come the first 2 guys, like, what was the difference between 5 bags and 3 bags? It says it was based on their ability. But think about that. Like, really, really think about it. Like, one guy got 5, one guy got 3. Was it because of the market? The master was gone for the same amount of time. Like, did one of them just buy a bad trade? Like, did one of them trade options and one of them had a long term? Like, how come they didn't make the same amount of money? How come one made more? Was it like based on what the investment market was providing at the time? I don't get it. Why, like, honestly, why didn't, when Jesus, that was Jesus's writing, Jesus was the one saying that parable, why didn't he just say they went to work and got a return? Like, why couldn't that story have just been, okay, 3 servants, 2 of them got a bag, they did something with it, and then one guy didn't? Wouldn't it have the same effect? I think it's very interesting that it was specifically noted how each one of them got something specific back. So this is what I thought of because it just reminded me now of a lot of people. It reminds me of the cult. It reminds me of a lot of you guys who have a bag. And I'm saying, what's the difference? What's the difference between some of you who have more resources and less? Those of you who are more talented and less talented. And that's the funny part. Back then, talent was money. Isn't that funny? They were all given talents. It's like all of you were given talents. Some of you have talents that you don't use. Some of you want to trade stocks when you are talented at helping people in the medical field. Some of you have a talent to read and write, to do stuff, but you want to go sit in front of a computer all day. Ooh, they don't feel me. But in this whole case, literally and metaphorically, I think they all placed the limit on their talent. Because at the end of the day, one of them literally limited their investment. At the end of the day, the one guy, he didn't even make an investment. So what's the difference between 5 and 3? It's the limits they placed on themselves. And maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I'm making a stretch here. But all I could keep thinking about is that all of you are holding talents right now. And the key to all of it is how many of you believe in a limitation. What's your limit, essentially? If you believe you can't do something, if you believe the master is a harsh man, you're not going to plan anything. The difference between guy in 5 and 3 was the limit they placed on themselves. Some people have more capacity or not. Some of you believe you could take on the whole world. Some of you could believe you could take half the world. Some of you don't even want to go outside. It's all limits. So that was one thing I'm thinking, and coming into 2021, how many of you are thinking of something? How many of you have a goal? How many of you have a dream, a desire? You have a talent in your hand, but what level of limitation are you putting on it? Where is your limit? Essentially, whatever you're willing to put back out there, that's your limit on it. I think it's very important. But now, I mean, there's a few things. But I guess I'm asking, are you doing good with what you've been given? Or like we said yesterday, are you so attached to something that you have a limit when it comes to sowing? Some of you, we talked about attachment of money yesterday. Again, that's related because money's hard. It's hard to do with money in one area than the other area. Trust me, believe me. There's money just easier. But how many of you are attached to negativity? Are you doing good with what you've been given? You have all this ability, all this talent. You're able to do all of this. But you're so attached to this thought and limitation on yourself that that when it comes down to investing and sowing the seed, you haven't done it. So think about that one. That's just the teaser. But what's the other part now? This is a big part. This is my challenge for you coming in to this year. Especially for a lot of you guys. Because I know a lot of you guys want stuff, but you don't want it until it's yours. Does that make sense? If not, I'll get into it, but think about it. That's where I said liability comes from. Liability is handling other people's stuff. So this is the question I'm asking you. How are you treating the position you're in now? Y'all don't want to hear this, trust me. Like, are you not giving it your all because you're eating shit right now? You're in a position right now and you don't value it. You feel like you're eating dog shit. You feel like, oh, I know nothing's ever worked in my favor. I'm not the boss. I'm not this. You're not promoted. You're not the king of the castle. It's not exactly how you want it to be. It's not fully yours. So you don't give it 100%. But you're expecting God, the world, to bless you with more of your own. Oh, it's just not my turn. Amen. I hope there's a big difference. That's what I'm saying. Some people believe that, but a lot of people don't. It's your fault? No, you're attached to that. That's what I'm saying. That's a limit. It's not your fault. No. Think about it. Everybody in here has ate shit at one point. I hope you know that. Every single person in here, all the guys who will say they made all this money, all the people living, we've had people say they were homeless, now they own a house. I could tell you about my life. We could go all the way down the list of Chads. Everybody in here at one point had to be in a position that they belonged somewhere higher. That's a fact. A lot of you are right now sitting in a position. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that you probably belong in a better position. Honestly, there's poverty in prison. Here at the Cult, our job is to make sure people who don't belong in those positions end up where they should. Some of you are eating shit right now. Your lifestyle, your job, all of that, I get it. But the question isn't whose fault is it. The question isn't, the question is how are you treating it? Again, how are you treating the position you're in? Because you know what the funniest part is about that whole parable? They were all servants. You get it? They were servants. They were working for a guy. So yeah, some of them got more than others, but at the end of the day, it wasn't their money. They were doing a job for somebody else. And on top of that, the guy that they're doing the job for left and isn't looking at them. Do you get that? You know, some of you type a lot of positive shit. I don't see what happens when you go home. Some of you smile at people. You really hate them. No one's watching you. Nobody was watching them. The question was, how did you handle it? Nobody watched the two servants to say, you're doing good, you're doing bad. Nobody held their hand. No one said that with the last guy either, when he decided to do nothing and fuck up his life. Nobody said anything. But they were working for someone else. And here's a really fun fact. As somebody who knows what I know, and I think you'll appreciate this, because you guys are interested in the same thing. Do you know how much fucking money he gave them? You realize these were servants in biblical times, and he gave one of these guys 5 bags of silver. Even 5 coins, I think it was 5 coins, excuse me, not a bag. 5 coins of pure silver back then. The other guy 2, the other guy 3, the other guy 1. Do you realize how much money that was? See, you see it as a story. That was a lot of money. I think technically speaking, translation-wise, even the 1 coin was enough for 5-10 years of a normal wage salary for a worker back then. And that's how people work and made money. It was a lot of money. So why am I telling you that? What's the point? Why would I tell you that? Like, why does it matter how much money they were given? I'm curious to see what you say. What's the point of that? So you could handle it. You could do a lot with it. They could have ran off with it. That's a good point. I never thought about that. Y'all, damn. Y'all opportunistic. You're like, come up. I like it. It was so much money. So much money. So even the guy who got 1 coin, it didn't seem like a lot, but it was.
That's the miracle right there. The miracle itself was that they were already entrusted with a literal fortune. A literal fortune they were all entrusted with, even the least. That's why I'm asking you, how are you treating the situation you're at now? Because it may only look like one coin to you, but do you know how much that's worth? Y'all don't feel me. You don't think it's a lot, but it really is. And then if you start thinking about what other people do, like he's like, oh, I know you're like this. He assumed something about the owner. You have some of you have a lot of value and your talent is right there and it's more than you would ever expect. Unless you looked into it and looked back. Like, that's what I'm saying. I just did the Forex translation for you. Even that one coin was enough. That's the miracle in and of itself. So I'm saying, how many of you are treating your little like it's nothing? That's the problem. That's why I said, are you not giving it your all? Because you either want it more, you don't think it's enough, it's not your position, whatever you want to call it. This parable is very simple. It tells us that the talent of handling a little will always mean more. These were servants. They were handling other people's stuff. 2 of them did good with it, and you know what happened to the other guy. So coming into 2021, applying this, I want you guys to give 100%. That's why I'm telling you about this. I'm reminding you at the beginning of the year. What limits are you placing on what you're sowing? You have this coin, but you think it's a little bit, but it's really a lot. You're not willing to go out there and sow. You're attached. You don't trust it, whatever it may be. But even better, how are you handling a position that you're in now, especially if it's not what you want, especially if you're in a position of servitude? All of you are, honestly, and that's the whole point. I'm trying to rebuke this spirit of 2021 of any of you thinking, can I rebuke the people who say, oh, well, once I get this job, I'm going to do this. Once I get this, I'm going to do that. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right? Please, someone tell me you know what I'm talking about. We've all been there. We've all done it at some point. Or we at least know somebody, and now you're sick of hearing it all the time. You know, the people who you're going to show up to work. You're going to start waking up at 6 a.m., you're going to start dressing up. You're going to start going to work after you get a $100,000 raise. But when you're getting paid $20,000 a year, you're not going to show up. Oh, you're going to come to the cult when we're hitting TLT 16 weeks in a row, 1,000%, 1,000%, 1,000%. But then when it's now one down day, oh, you have one bad month. You know, no, I can't be here. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I can't believe it. It's not worth trying. Because that's what this is talking about. And I'm telling you this because I'm giving you a hack. I'm giving you a trick. The world, God, honestly, is God. This is how God works. He says it's like the kingdom of heaven. That's why Jesus said that. He's literally telling you how he operates. He says those who are given something and do something with it, you get more. Those who get something and then ask for more to do something with what they have are going to get less. That's why I'm saying coming into 2021, if anyone's going to tell you take off that limitation, it's going to be me. But that's at every level. Some of you only want to take off the limitation if you move up. You only want to take off the limitation. You only want to invest long term and do it safely at 25K. Nah. If you can't do it at 250, how are you going to do it at 25,000? 250 bucks. If you can't treat 250 like that, how are you going to do it? Honestly, some of you, that's why you say you want to go to your parents. You want to go to your friends. Some of you want to make a fucking hedge fund and invest other people's money. But how do you handle what you have now? I get it. I speak a lot of positivity. I just told you this year is going to be great for a lot of you. Some of you. But we can't get around this point. If you cannot be entrusted with a little, you cannot be entrusted with a lot. This is basics. I want to start the year off with basics. That's why I think it's funny how everything worked out, and I thought about this PHILO here, because it really is basic. But I think it's very, very important. The liability. A lot of people, they want assets, they want positions, but they don't want the liability or responsibility. It's even worse when people want the responsibility and liability, but they only want it at a certain level. Like some people just want to skip the steps. Like it's crazy. You know how many people I have people who want to do what I do, and I'm like, but you don't want to wake up? You don't want to do it every day? You don't want to get shitted on? Then why would you want that? Why would you expect anything else? You see, that's the whole point with limitations. The guys who invested, they knew that they were handling it. They invested or they worked. That's what it says verbatim. They invested or they worked. So they didn't put the limitation on them. They took they put it out there to get more. It's not the reverse. So coming into 2021, man, how are you handling liability? How are you handling your stuff? How are you handling other people's stuff? But I'm not here to ask you a question as much as I am for those who are willing to receive it. Here's just a small tip. This year, we talked about intensity. We talked about discipline. We talked about everything. Honestly, I feel very ready to go. I feel a lot of you are ready to go. You getting extra option lessons. Woo! It is about giving 100%. No matter what position you are in. Because I know for some of you that you're going to need to hear this at the beginning of the year. Because watch what's going to happen halfway through the year. If you apply this concept, watch your damn life change. That's it. Where you're not, yes, there's going to be circumstances. There is going to be outside influences. You're not going to wake up fucking ecstatic every day. I'm sorry. But if you decide I'm going to treat this as if I'm working for God, not for man, for God. I'm going to treat, it's not mine. I'm going to treat other stuff. I'm going to treat my job. I'm going to treat my boss's responsibility. I'm going to treat it like it's mine. I'm going to give it 100%. Don't waver on that. Honestly, put God to the test. If you really believe in God, amen. If you don't, this isn't going to hold the same validity. Put it to the test. Go give an unwavering 100% at everything you do. Whether it's helping someone out, whether you go to work, helping your wife, your husband, anything, your kids, you're doing anything, give 100% and be where you are. If you could be in whatever it is, because that's the whole point, because all of us in life have been given something. And nobody's watching but God, the universe, the world, call it whatever you want. So are you doing 100% on something, or is it too small for you? The irony. It's too small for me to give it 100%. I want it bigger before I give 100%. If it's so small, you should be able to do 100% easily. Do you hear that? It's nobody, nah, I'm better than that. No, I could do so much more. I could do so much more with my time. Then that should be easy. You should knock it out. Because that's it. Every single one of us is given something. That's why I'm saying put it to the test. God sees you. Doesn't matter if people see you. It doesn't matter if your boss sees you. It doesn't matter if your bank account sees you. Go give 100% every damn day. And then maybe you could ask God one day. If 6 months later, 1 year later, you don't see any real tangible change, I think you got a claim to go to God and be like, hey, man, You saw me with a little, I gave it 100%. You saw me with $200, I treated it like $2 million. Then I got to 2,000, I treated it like 20 million. I took care of these people, I did this, I did. You're like, come on, do you not see me? If you genuinely did, like, come on. I'm saying that's, I'm breaking it down to human nature, where I'm saying you would have a case against God. Oh, but don't play God. God has no debt. God hates debt. You're putting God in debt. He's going to pay you. This ain't all about money either. Don't get it twisted. Be in it for the right reason. That's why I love this parable. Because it has to do with money, but realistically, it has to do with your effort. Because again, even the last servant got 1 coin. That was a lot. He had the money. More money than the average person to go do something, but he still didn't. He didn't care. He's lazy. That's why I'm scared for some people. Because some of you think you're going to stop being lazy, or you're going to stop a negative behavior once it gets incentivized enough. It's not. The servant with 1 would have done the same thing with 5. Just like the servants who got more than 1 did something more. Oof. I love this parable. It's great. So, that's what it comes down to. Limits and liability. What I want you to take liability upon yourself in a way. Every single opportunity you have now, watch, please, seriously. Just give 100%. The littlest things. That any opportunity comes your way, whatever you're in now, the smallest one, do it with a smile. And again, you're eating shit, we know. We've all been there. I'm telling you. The only people who haven't been there and they can't give you an amen to this is the people who were eating shit and then they gave up. Because they thought they were better than handling something. They didn't want to go through the process. They didn't want to learn discipline. They didn't want to learn hard work. They didn't want to learn. There's a lot of things that you get taught in that process. Why do you think there's so many stories of people, I was like this and now I'm like this? I was given a little and I learned to handle that situation, and now I have a lot. And then you see people with the little complaining why they don't have a lot. But they won't even give a lot of effort when only a little bit is required. So, it was interesting coming in 2021. Because I know some of you, this is what you need. I need it myself. Don't play me. I need all these PHILOs myself. It's not just for you. I'm not talking down at anybody. That's it. Whether I have 2, 5, 1, anything, I know the level at which I'm sowing is based on the limit I'm putting on myself. If I'm going to ask for more, if I want more, I should put more into what I have. I should literally work and handle what I have now with 100%. Because realistically, you can't get anything less. So, I'm excited for some of you. A lot of you have a lot of talent. A lot of talents. It's exciting. It's amazing to watch. I said it. Some of you guys, this is it. You're going to meet me. Come on, let's go. You're not going to get there saying, I'm going to, I'll start driving once we're there. You getting behind the wheel, starting the car, putting your foot on the pedal, and then closing your eyes and telling me, Josh, I'm going to start driving once we get there. Once I get to where I want, then I'm going to take control of the wheel. Isn't that crazy? So let's go. I don't care what the car looks like. I don't care where you think it's going. You may not think it has enough gas. Give it 100% with no gas. If it runs out of gas, give it 100% being stuck on the side of the road. 100% on everything. It's funny because I'm not a perfectionist. I hope you know that. I'm far from it. Honestly, I look at people even in the Bible and I'm like, they're very perfectionist. I don't have that in me like that. I don't need everything to be perfect. I really don't. I actually don't like it being perfect. But I could still give 100% at anything I'm doing. Do you see what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with being perfect. It has everything to do in your did you give 100% of what you can do? That's why I said this in a PHILO. Is it offensive? Do you get offended if I ask you, is there a chance that you could possibly be doing what you're doing better? Does that offend you? If that offends you, you got some growing up to do. If that offends you, you don't get it. That's the point. That's the problem we're saying here. Does it scare you? Can you possibly be doing something better than digging a hole and sticking it in there? That's what I'm asking. That's what it's about. I'm not saying be perfect. Can you yourself give more effort? Can you do a little bit more in there? That's it. That's it. So if it does make, well, there it is. Just try. Don't, because you can. That's the beauty. That's your limitation. You see? You say you can and then you try. I can't judge you trying. Nobody could judge you trying, and the only person who knows is God. If you don't believe in God, call it the soil. See what I'm saying? You plant it in the seed, the ground, you water it, the sun, you don't see anything. Can you take care of it more? Can you just make sure you're taking care of it? Can you plant it? Can you water it? Can you watch it? That's it. So, 2021, you guys got discipline. You got a lot of things. I hope you lose the limitations. And I hope you lose a half-ass effort. I hope you gain 100% on everything. That's it. We love 100%. We make it free at 100%. So do it in your life. Okay? It's great. I'm excited. I love it. So take that to the bank, baby. I'm expecting 100% out of all of you. At everything. The little stuff, please. The little stuff. The shit that sucks. This is who I'm speaking to. I hope you know that. That's what I said. I remember I said it with the option. I said, fuck you if you made the money. I love you. But I'm not talking to you as much right now. I'm talking to the people right now who are tempted to not give 100% because it seems too small. The people who are tempted that their money is so small, they don't want to treat it like big money and they don't want to grow it the right way. They want to gamble it. That's why. You think your money is so small, you want to gamble it. You don't want to grow it. Give it 100. That's who I'm talking to. You get a little extra. Some of you may not apply as much. But remember, what did he say? The first two servants, some of you did do good. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to celebrate. Good and faithful servant. You did do good with what you had. Let's celebrate. You did 2 into 5. Let's celebrate, baby. You did 5 into 10. Let's celebrate. And guess what? I'm going to give you more. That's it. You already learned this. You're going to get more. I want the people to let's go. Get out of the dirt. Some of you just sitting in the fucking sand, kicking rocks. Just because it doesn't feel like enough. You don't feel like it's worthy to bring out 100% of you. When you have to flip the switch and say, you know what? Maybe this is worthy. And that's it. So, I hope it helps. I hope I see a tangible effort. I hope when I ask you about this parable in 6 months, when I ask you about this parable in 1 year, I really hope I could tell some of you, wow, you did good. You are a good and faithful servant. You did work, baby. Let's celebrate. Let me get you more than a horn. Fuck yeah. And I hate to see some people where I say, you lazy and wicked servant. You sat here for 12 months, surrounded by this. You even knew everybody in here is getting along. You knew you didn't have to do anything but get a long term, and you still didn't even put it in the bank and collect interest. Oh, the irony. I hope I don't have to see. I hope it doesn't happen. I rebuke it. That's why I'm starting this at the beginning of the year. So I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you're ready. Take that to the bank. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I hope you like the PHILO. Sometimes the enemy is the inner me. Just think about that. Think about it. Take a second. Dun, 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 dun. With the PHILOs in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the devil get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like... Sorry. Come on, baby. So it's good? That's good? That's good, man. That was an interesting one. Yeah, it popped. Big chicle. We're popping up to the upside. Check those probabilities. I'm living good, baby. I'm living good. Let's see. Run it. Run it. Run it, baby. Tell me when you hear it. Let the PHILO soak. It's good for you.
Yeah. Come music. In your Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls to be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my tenancy the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast bar, hopping like it's Alcatraz, watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the women in church, I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell me it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real, like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is in the lecture. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait. I know you know the name, you ain't never seen my face. Probably watch us in the game, did it with a couple plays. Let me kick a little lesson, you ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make you stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we send it in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Hey, for real though, what are you doing this for? Like, ask yourself that.
Hey, Fly J, turn this shit up.
It took a while to get here. Told the daddies take care. You could ask my mama, been hustling since daycare. So I had a lot of time to get me all these haters. Talking God in every song because he showed me favor. But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker. I'm a weirdo. Study coaches ran the planet. Learned the earnings in the balance. Serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine. I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score and worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life. Watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah, there's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube now, the youth is trying to be me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it. Support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10-year. All that matters, what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in this one, encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money, you start coming in. Make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. Yeah, I'm talking escorts, LLCs. This a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. You like for real? You telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah. Why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired. But that's the devil, he a lie.
I told my God I had a dream. He like, for real, you telling me? You think it's coming that easy? Woo! Spy hitting new highs, ladies and gentlemen. We're back from the post-PHILO. 372. We're back, what, 1%? That means yesterday was a 0.5% drop. You're right back above these levels at 371. 374. Oh man, typical. That post PHILO rip. Trapaholics mixtapes. Cultmusic.com. Shout out to the long term, baby. Oh, all right. Give me a. Dude, I'm clapped so heavy. Oh man, I got something for you though. I hope. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'd let it marinate. I'm scared. I kind of want to, but I don't want to go too crazy. I have an idea, but I don't want to go. It's gonna be like a long-term lesson mixed with options, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Damn, Uncle, where'd you find this one? I wish I could go to sleep at a decent hour. I usually can. It just all depends. And then it's also like the legs, bro. Bro, I squatted. I squatted over 200,000. I squatted over 200 pounds the other day. I did a 45, a 25, and a 15. So a 45 and a 35. So not 225, just under. It's like, man. So you gotta give me like 10 minutes for the lesson. I got post PHILO. I got a good one for you. Yeah, 205. Remember, I could barely squat with no weight. Yeah, I know. Uncle Answers on Spotify, all platforms. Reps, I think I did like 7 or 8. That's it, bro. I got it back. I got some leg game going on now. Don't worry, bro. It's been a couple months. But that clapped me. Macy sharing 45 more locations. Oh, whoa. I didn't even see that. Han Chen, 23 for turning 23, baby. Thank you for all the good vibes every morning. Uncle Answers Drip Tate is lit. Let's go, baby. Happy birthday. Orn. Do I wear a belt? No. I wear a, what's it called? I wear one of those like leg bands to like keep my legs like in the position. That's been helping a lot. That's how I have good form now. I like do like the bands above my knees. You know what I'm talking about? Tell me why I search Unk as a stock. That's weird. A waist trainer? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, waist trainer. Totally. Yeah. This guy. It's called a hip circle. Yeah. Hip circle. I got the slingshot. I just haven't used it yet. I'm waiting till my bench is there. But we were good. Why is OKTA getting clapped a little bit? Fubo streaming sharply higher on bullish guidance. Dude, this thing is moving like 20% a day. That's crazy. So I can't participate in the free long-term challenge. It's not really a challenge. Just updates if you want them texted on your phone, but you could still follow along without it. It's not like it's no participation required just to get the long-term or to learn from that account.
I can rep 250 with the slingshot. Jeez. You'll be good, Raphael. What's yours is yours, baby. You got something better. Don't worry. And all the plays on the nightly watch list right there, baby. Is there a Blue Wave Senate? Will I see a red day? Well, you won't know tomorrow. Tomorrow they're going to do the vote. Pretty much after they do the vote, it's going to take like 2 or 3 days. So it could spill over into the weekend. You won't know instantly. Spy's getting some gas here, though. Where's Tech? Tech's up 1% almost. I'm talking S Corps, LLCs. Some results are going to come in after market. I don't think it'll be certified or confirmed till like a few days later. What time is the vote? I don't know. It's just going to be, I think it just closes tomorrow, or the polls, or I think it's going to be like this election. How is that process going to look? Last time I bought physical gold was probably 5 years ago. 2020 or 2016. I've not bought physical gold in a while. Because I remember holding it for so long and then it just went crazy. Physical gold is, I mean, it's an interesting one to hold. I mean, again, it's been different. It's been different this year, but over the 5 years leading up to it was very interesting. Why not buy physical gold? Portfolio limits. I mean, it has its own role in a portfolio. That's weird. So here, even today, so far, even I think it's dropped over the hour. Or no, it's kind of coming in here. It dropped a little bit throughout the day, like 3 hours ago. This is the these are the money predictions here. You could check Vegas. Where can I get the Vegas numbers actually? It's tied. Osif and Purdue are tied. And then Warnick and Loeffler, it looks like Loeffler's pricing ahead. I just went to bookies. Polling opens at 7 to 7 p.m. You're right. A few hours after the polls close, number is always unreliable. Yeah, people are expecting it to be like a 48-hour process at least. So this is just gonna be the key. I mean, again, we're ripping up here, but this just kind of eases a little bit of yesterday's drop.
you could see. But we've seen this before. I mean, you guys have seen big sharp day. Tomorrow is going to be really exciting. Ha! Hey, yo, Betty, you bullish. Hey, baby, I'm not from Chicago. That is interesting. I sent this back to Tiga a while, like years ago. I sent this to Tiga probably like a year or two ago. He just sent it back to me with the this is the mortgages for 2020. The what's it called? The delinquency on single family mortgages. It's ticked up 0.5%. Interesting. If you want to invest in gold in the stock market, is a stock market code a ticker? There's a few, but I don't invest in gold on the stock market. I would never. I mean, I have, but like not like I've traded it. But if you want to actually own gold, if you want to take advantage of the real benefits gold offers, you're better off buying it in real gold. So literally, when gold price was going crazy, the paper gold went up in value, like on the investments, but then at the end of the day, any of those investments were accessible. Anybody could buy paper gold. You guys, did you not learn anything from COVID about gold? You guys don't remember? Oh, y'all don't feel me. What did y'all learn? What did you learn from gold in, what's it called? In March. Gold taught you something. You don't know what it was? You guys don't remember how how paper gold traded from real gold? Paper gold and real gold prices can be different. Exactly. Do you guys not remember people couldn't even get gold at one point? Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't remember the $500 premium on physical gold? Because you couldn't even get it? Literally, they had people had problems based on the futures. You couldn't even get it. If you wanted, you had to either wait months or you had to pay hand over fist over spot price. So there was one thing with spot price, but remember, you couldn't even get the gold. You couldn't even get your hands on it. Do you see what I'm saying? We haven't seen the coin. I know. I thought I flipped the coin on GHIV. I don't know if I did it in front of you guys. So that was crazy. That's why I said, if you're going to buy gold, for what purpose do you want it? But you saw what happened when money started getting tied up and people had difficulty. Gold actually had some real value. That's why it went up. You couldn't even get your hands on it. So when it's all said and done, if the real event, if anything was going to really make gold skyrocket, you might make some on paper. But even then, when the price of paper gold was going down, you could have sold your gold for more money. It was crazy. That's why the advantage of physical gold is the fact that it's physical. That's why people like That's why people like gold over paper. You see what I'm saying? Bro, I'm clapped. Ugh. They say GHIV to add 9 billion shares as the vote. Can we vote against that? What? 9 billion? If they did 9 billion, that's just gonna move like GE.
What question was it? I don't think so. 9 billion is crazy. I haven't voted yet. No, I've been waiting. I wanted to see. I've till the 19th. Yeah, what question is it? Oh, that's to change the authorized shares. So 2 billion to 4 billion of Class A, Class B 1.7, and Class C 1.7 billion. That's still a lot. But still 4 billion if they're offering Class A. Guess I should have read the question. Remember, I told you that's what I said. Vote, but that's what I said I was doing. But again, if we vote against it, I don't know what the result would be, though. They would still have there has to be some post combination, like, or you know, so once they actually make it, like what would it be if you voted against it? Does it change my outlook? No, I mean, I was expecting dividends and I was expecting a mortgage company. I mean, I wasn't expecting massive growth. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying? So it's in line. I don't like a lot of shares. That's it. Any company, if you could give me a company with less shares, I'll take, you know, supply and demand. That's interesting. I'll have to see. I will have to see. Gore's Holdings. So, what you doing? How you guys feel? Feel good? You must GHIV to receive. I'm scared. I want to go into something, but I'm scared it might confuse you. But it won't. This stream popped up in my recommended, and I'm super confused. Were you looking into stocks or options? Because this may be the time. Or maybe you read your Bible. I don't know. That's weird that you're confused about it, but we're glad you're here. You know, if you're going to leave, just drop a like on your way out, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be that rude. You just, like, interrupted. We were having, like, a whole event. We had, like, an award ceremony going on. And then you're like, how the fuck am I in here? And then we're like, dude, we don't know. So close the door on the way out. Okay? All right, we got you. More. I'm sitting so bad right now. Bro, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna at least leave a like. God bless you. I love Nori. Yeah, whoa, market flashed on the high ticker. Senator Scott says Congress can't overturn election results. How many people have signed up for the long-term chair? Almost 2,000 now. It was at like 1,100 yesterday, and then I checked not too long ago. It's almost 2,000 people. Holla. Ain't no stopping me. Copy written, so don't copy me. We gonna have long terms. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm scared to do this. I really am. Are you ready? I'm nervous. Like I said, I don't want this to be too intense because it's going to be a little bit more advanced, okay? So, we're going to do an options lesson. Are you ready? Can y'all handle it? This one is going to be a little bit more advanced, but I want you to see. That's why if you fuck this up, we're going to take a step back, okay? Simple as that. Y'all ready? That worked? That makes sense? Okay. So, let's get the SPY up. Let's go back to our Google Doc from yesterday. I'm just going to continue with yesterday. So, today, we're still going to talk about calls. I'm only going to focus on calls now, and I want you to understand a certain type of business transaction. Okay? Contracts, don't forget that. You guys remember everything we said yesterday. Contracts. Apple, 125 call. You buy the stock. You buy a 125 call. Stock's at 129. You are going to make no less than $4 per share or $400. Guy agrees to sell you his house at $125,000. Guy signs a contract agreeing to sell you a house, $125,000. That is a call. The house is worth $140,000. That contract will be worth no less than $15,000. Residual on a lease. That's the buyout price at the end of your lease on a vehicle, meaning you have the right to buy that car at that price. That is a call. $20,000 residual equals $20,000 call. The car is worth $21,500. You make no less than $1,500. This is a recap from yesterday. This is a call option. You order a PS5 for $500. That means you have the right to buy the PS5 at $500. You sell that to someone for $800. You make no less than $300. Call. Your car is worth $60,000. Your loan is worth $30,000. Your house is worth $500,000. You owe $370,000. That is equity. A call, you are agreeing to buy at a certain price. If you choose, they have to sell it to you at that price. You're paying them to sell. A put, you are agreeing to sell at a certain price. If you choose, they have to buy something from you at a certain price. Good little refresher. Y'all with it? Awesome. Amen, amen, amen. You ready to go now? So,
let's go back to all of these. You have to think about this now. With a call, I want to share with you now how it works. Because a lot of you, this was a question yesterday. Somebody said, isn't this fraud? Best question all day yesterday. Someone says, this sounds like it's fraud. It's like, what the fuck you saying, bro? But it sounds weird to people, and that's because it even sounds weird to me when you guys are like, hey, I'm trading options, but I don't understand if you don't understand what I'm doing, if you don't understand the origin, it's not going to make sense. So if you guys don't know my history with trading options, I started trading stocks when I was 14. It took me about 5 to 6 years. I was like 20, 21 when I really, really got into options. Why? Because that first 5 years of trading in the stock market, I was taught how options operate. I knew how contracts worked, but you never traded them for profit. So what I'm trying to show you here is give you more understanding today as to why contracts are used. Do you guys understand where I'm getting at here? A lot of you keep asking, I'm sure this is a common question. When I say you buy a call and it says you're agreeing to buy at a certain price, if you choose to do it, they have to give it to you at a certain price, right? Again, you agree to buy at a certain price. The 120 call, they have to sell it to you at 120. I'm sure number one question from you guys is, who is they? That question came up yesterday. Who is they? Is everybody on this? Have you ever wondered that now? You're buying an option. You're like, why would they sell it to me? Why are they required to? Why isn't this fraud? Like, why? Who is they? So this is what we need to talk about today. And this is a little bit more advanced, but I'm starting it off early so that you guys could understand essentially the purpose. So this is what I'm saying. When I first started trading options, options are insurance. You have to realize that. I want you guys to understand with me now. This is a big, big concept of options trading. It is insurance. Options is insurance. Tell me, how many of you pay for car insurance? How many of you pay for car insurance? Everybody in here, I'm going to report you if you don't pay for car insurance. That's it. That's why. We have all your info long term. I'm going to report you if you didn't get car insurance. You can't be driving like that. That's illegal, bro. So shout out Common Sense. For real, I love Common Sense. Let me give an FU to Wall Street. Everybody wants to learn this shit, but you guys all want to do... Look at all of you pay insurance in here. That's so funny. Everyone pays insurance. Isn't that fucking crazy? Everybody pays insurance, man. Crazy. So let me tell you this now. What is it called when you pay your insurance? What do they call it? That monthly payment you pay to your insurance, what is it called? Someone tell me. Crazy. It's called premium. So even if you don't know insurance really well, but most of you do, tell me that doesn't make sense. If I said the term, hey, you have to pay your insurance premium, that sounds pretty natural and intuitive to you. Yes or no? That doesn't sound weird to you. If I said insurance premium, oh, did you pay your insurance premium? You call your phone, the lady's going to say, what is your premium? Hello? What is your insurance premium? Hello? Hello? Premium. So humor me. What do they call the price of an option? You've heard us say it on here. Price of option is often referred to as what? If you're Theta Gang, they say you are selling what? Premium. Again, does that sound natural to you? If I said selling option premium, have you heard that? What's the premium on the price? So why is it called premium? Like, what's premium? Stream is free. Stream alerts is the stream. Stream alerts, you get everything on the stream plus a little extra. Premium. Go to the gas station. The lowest version of gas octane, 87 gas, is the cheapest. You want the same price, or you want the same gas, but better. What do they call it at the pump? Premium. Oh, I'm fucking with you now. Y'all ain't feel me on this, huh? Yo, y'all don't feel me on this. They don't feel me. Are you ready? Here's the kicker. You want to buy a stock at a certain price, but you want the option or ability to walk away. Oh, no. We put that. See, you want to buy the stock at a certain price? That's normal. But you want to buy the stock with the option or ability to walk away? You pay a premium. So remember, you want to buy that 125 call. So that means you want to buy 100 shares at $125 a share. You normally want to buy the stock at 125. You're agreeing to that. But now, since you're putting it into an option, they're going to charge you above. Premium. Premium. Everything is common sense. Fuck Wall Street. I've been telling you this. Do you see what I'm saying? All of you know how to operate these business deals. If you treat them like prices and numbers on a screen, you're missing everything. How does this make so much sense? Does anything on this, what I just typed out, not make intuitive sense to you? Think about it. Premium. Extra, what you're paying. Insurance premium. So now, why do people buy and sell options? It's insurance. So like I said, when I got into trading options, I was trading stocks. I knew long-term investing, everything. All I knew about options was that it was insurance. That's how it's normally taught before everybody started gambling on them. Very, very simple. So I remember my mind was blown that one day when someone was like, why don't you just trade it? And I asked him, I said, without owning the stock. I saw this kid blow up $35,000 account. And he was like, why don't you just trade options? He's like, you're good at stocks. I would day trade stocks. But when I would day trade, before I started flipping options, I would trade $100,000, $200,000 positions on Facebook stock. I would trade random shit. Just big positions and flip it. He's like, why don't you trade options? And I looked at him like he was crazy. I said, what do you mean? You would buy an option without owning the stock? Think about it. Would you insure a car without owning it? Doesn't that seem weird? If you would insure a car without owning it, it doesn't make sense. That's what options is without a stock. That's why it didn't make sense to me. That's why some of you are going about buying options. You're literally trading insurance, but you don't understand the car itself. So this is what I want to talk about. I want to talk about insurance today. I want you guys to understand and never forget how insurance is used and what an option is. So what is insurance? Why do you pay a premium to insure a vehicle? Why do you pay a premium to insure your house from fire? What is the point? You've already paid the car off. You've already paid for the house. So you pay a little bit money extra. You pay a premium. For what reason? It's to protect against any event. It's saying I own a bigger asset, so I could pay a little bit extra of a premium, which isn't as much as the asset, right? Your car insurance is $50, $100 a month. Your car is $20,000. You're paying a small portion to protect the asset in the event of anything happening. So you need to understand this right off the bat. Why is the option market so big? You can't have a big option market without what? A big stock market. Stocks are fueling options. They're separate markets. That's another thing. We'll get into that. That's complex. Don't trip on it. Point is, they go hand in hand. So this is why we're asked, who's they? Who the fuck is they? It's people in the stock market. Why do people buy this? Why do people sell it? Why are all of these options on the option chain? Why would somebody buy a certain option? The answer is insurance. There's a premium. There's a deductible. The strike price. Oh, y'all don't feel me. It's literally insurance. So, we need to understand why people do this. So I'm going to show you now something called a covered call. This is what I hope to explain to you today. But I don't want you to miss this out. We need to drill this into the back of your fucking head. That options are insurance. From now on today, all of you are trading insurance. Do you understand that? If you are trading options, you are a glorified insurance salesman. I'm sorry to, I hate to burst your bubble. These guys, they thought they were going on Wall Street. You guys thought you were about to be these big Wall Street hotshots, and you just a farmer's insurance agent on a computer. Doesn't that suck? Newsflash, that's all it is. And I bet you an insurance agent can probably trade better options than you because they understand this. They understand premium in covering an asset. Covered call. I'm telling you, these words are not coincidental. This is where my problem, this is why I'm giving you guys these options lessons. Because everything in Wall Street is a very simple, commonsensical issue. It's a transaction. No transaction is really complex. You can make them complex. But most of the time, it's the words. So don't miss out on the simplicity of this. But that's what I'm saying. If you skip everything and don't even realize you're trading options, you're holding some of you are holding them in your account. You don't even know. How's it going up or down? It's options. So, very simple. Why would somebody sell something? Why would somebody buy something? They want to protect it. So let's think about it. Why would you buy a call? There's one reason. Let's write this down. Why would you buy a call? If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far out the money, I'll be there in a hurry. But Theta is worried, 'cause baby, there ain't no market high enough. Ain't no... Oh, sorry. Let's just get some reasons to think the stock will go up. That's a good, that makes sense. How does it make sense? You think stock will go up. You want someone to agree to sell you the stock at a price you believe it will go higher than that price. Understand, the wording is very key here. Every time you buy a contract, every time you insure something, you are saying something very specific. You are saying, if you are wanting to buy a call, one reason, I think the stock is going to go up. So you're saying, I think the stock is going to go up. I want somebody to agree to sell it to me at this price because I believe the stock will go to that price or higher. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Why would you buy a stock? You think the stock's going to go up, so you bought an option because you think it's not going to go there? That makes no sense. Well, it kind of does, though. If it's insurance, think about it. You buy insurance, you're not going to crash every month. That's why you pay a premium on it. You pay a premium because if it doesn't go away or it doesn't go high, you walk away and you don't have to pay the full amount. That sounds like insurance, right? So otherwise, it makes no sense to buy the call. But even then now, you pay a premium because if it doesn't go high enough, you walk away, they take the premium, and you don't have to pay the full amount. So that's one reason why we would buy a call. Why else would you buy a call? Any other reasons? Why would you purchase a call? Because you think the premium will go up. Have you ever bought insurance hoping that your insurance goes higher and then you could sell it to someone else? I've never seen that happen in my life. I have in the stock market, don't get me wrong, but let's think about it. Because Josh told me to. Nah, Josh put it on screen saying you will lose money. That's it. We need to do a reading lesson, not an insurance lesson. My bad. We just start this one over. A, B, C. So there it is. So some of you get it. This is where it gets complex. Let's keep it simple. The answer is you shorted a stock. But think about it. You think the stock will go up is one reason. How about this reason to keep it simple? You see that? You will lose money if the stock goes up or past a certain price. So one reason you buy a call, you think the stock will go up in value. Another reason, you will lose money if the stock goes up or past a certain price. Does that make sense intuitively? Again, we're talking about insurance. So does that make sense? And you're like, how the fuck do you lose money if a stock goes up? AKA, you shorted the stock. So, let me ask you this. Who do you think the biggest buyer of calls is? Have you thought about this? Are you in your own bubble? You don't understand that part? We'll go back a little bit. I love it. Y'all really think about it. It makes sense. It's banks and institutions that have bigger short positions or forced short positions. See, this is where we get really, really deep. I'll drop it on, because I know some of you guys like to get crazy. You're like, no, no, no. You realize how the VIX works. Do you realize high-frequency traders, every time you buy a stock, they have to short it? You probably didn't know that. You didn't know that's how the algorithm works, that when they're buying millions and billions of stock every day, there's an automatic mechanism to short the stock to balance everything out. You didn't know? That's a little crazy. But that's what happens. You literally have banks and funds and market makers specifically, they will sometimes be forced to short a position because of the exposure of what other transactions they facilitated. It's like margin banking. That's intense though. Don't even trip on that. Point is, it's insurance. It's people who shorted the stock or people who think the market is going to go up. So now, let's get into the other side. So, we have people. I almost spelled it like Ed. I said Bibel. We have people who buy calls for two reasons. They think the stock's going to go up, or they lose money if the stock is going to go up a certain price. Both of these instances are somewhat insurance. Again, if you shorted a stock and you borrowed a stock, shorted it, and it starts shooting up in value, if you bought an option, that's an insurance premium. That's a cap. You can make sure that, hey, I shorted millions of dollars in stock. I could go buy $100,000 of options to limit where it'll go to. Again, we'll get deep into that. Don't trip on that just yet. I want you to understand why. Motivation. Understand who's doing it and why. Just both. And then so if they pay a premium, because if the stock goes up and they could lose money, it saves their ass. Insurance. People who think the stock's going to go up, they pay a premium. It doesn't go past their price. They pay a little bit, they walk away. They don't have to put up the full amount. The stock was a dud. That's why people buy it. They buy calls for two reasons. Who TF are they buying it from? That's the next question. Who are they buying these options from? Better yet, why would someone sell an option? If someone is buying an option, someone must be selling an option. So in this case, that's what you got to realize. I said, who do you think is the biggest buyer of calls? I said, who's the biggest buyer? We said banks and institutions, but guess what? Anybody could buy a call. So what does that mean about selling a call? Anybody could sell a call. So you could sell a call. Better yet, if you own stock, you could sell a call. Is that pretty simple? If you have money, you can buy a call. Both of those situations, you understand motivations and why somebody would want it. So if you have money and you think the stock is going to go up, you could buy a call. If you shorted a stock and you have exposure and you have cash money, you could buy insurance. You could buy a call. So who's the person on the other side giving it to them? It's very simple. It's someone who has the stock. So if you have the stock, you can sell a call. Do you see where I'm going back to where I started? This is where I learned options. It's insurance. So pretty much the only reason I would ever look at options, it would be because I own the stock. We'd be like, okay, you could sell covered calls. You could sell options. Or if I shorted something, I could buy it if the short position's too big. That's a call. We haven't even gotten to puts. So if you have a stock, you could sell a call. So now, why would someone want to sell a call? Why would they want to give somebody shares at a certain price? Why? This one's very simple. They get paid. Because again, if you have money, you could buy the call. So you think you pay a premium. So what does that mean? You get paid. You collect a premium. Do you see what's going on now? If you sold a call, what do you need to sell a call? Don't forget. You need to have the stock. Why would someone sell it to you? They get paid. You collect the premium. That's why you'd want to sell your stock. What's another reason? So the first reason why, if you own shares, and now again, we're putting all of this whole nature of buying and selling a call. So one, you get paid up front, you get premium, you get to be the insurance provider, you collect the premium now. What's another reason? Fill in the blank. A lot of you use some big words. They said cost basis. You think I knew what a fucking cost basis was? I said cost basis. It sounded like a transformer. Cost basis. You get to pick the price. Again, we'll get more advanced. All that stuff is correct. Cost basis is true. Don't get it twisted. I know what it is. You know what it is. You're great. We need this basics, though. Basics, basics, basics. You get to pick the price. So do you see why somebody would be motivated to do this deal? This isn't advanced. I could teach this to a kindergartner, low key. He would just have to be able to, like, listen to my weird ass for it's been like 20 minutes. It's just a lot, but everything's simple. I don't think any one of these words, if we read it's like you, stock, want, agree, sell, Premium is probably the biggest word on this page. If it doesn't go high, half of you are high as hell right now. Half of you already walked away. Half of you don't pay. Some of y'all get scared of full amounts, AKA some of you think it's a gun. Banks, institutions, a big word. That's otherwise, I don't know. Someone, option, money, call, buy, sell. This is easy. This is basic as hell. I'm just saying, man. But you need to understand. That's why I'm doing all this. You need to understand. So why would you do, again, why would somebody sell it to you? It's hard to make money when you're dealing in a business marketplace where you don't understand why you have clients. Imagine opening up a business, you didn't know the industry, and every day people come walking in and out, but you don't know why. Like, why did they buy this? Why did I get hired? You would be the most confused employee in the world. You would be the most confused bank business owner in the world. Imagine that. Pretty wild. So this is where I'm saying, when you're looking at a call now, like you're looking at the option chain, why are the prices moving? Why is somebody willing to pay this? Why are people doing this? Who's they? Why is it all of this? It's because of this reason. It's insurance. It's all dictated by a certain function and process. It's an industry. So again, you see all this. Why would you buy an option? Why would you buy a call? You think the price is going to go up and you want the ability to walk away with it because it might end up you could spend less on the premium than what it would cost you if you're wrong. Or you're trying to make money on a stock going down, but you need to buy insurance to make sure you could limit your loss. So who's giving them that money? Why? How did that guy want something and then find somebody to give it to exactly what he wanted, and it makes both sense for both of them? This is why we need to understand everything in the stock market. Do you know the paradox of the stock market is two people meet with each other, both of them, one guy sells something to some guy, and one guy buys something from one guy, and both of them think they're the smart one, and both of them think the other guy's an idiot. You realize that? You bought a stock, you think this thing's going up, this idiot just sold it to me. The guy who sold it to you like, yo, this shit's going down, this idiot just bought it from me. That's why y'all fight all the damn time. That's why I ain't even trying to argue with you about it. We all dumb, bro. That's it. But there's only motivation and economic, and literally, it is a motivation. It's a rational human being. There has to be a rationale to drive two people to that logic. They both have to get something that maximizes pleasure and minimizes pain. That's the idea. So again, do you see now why someone would sell a call? They get paid. They get a premium. If nothing happens, they still make money, just like your insurance company. Okay? Now, what's the best part about it all? Do you see why this is such an easy decision for some people and why you will always find people to do this? Not only do you get paid to make this action, you get commission. You get paid money to do this. But you also get to choose the price. So anytime you bought a call at that price, somebody decided to sell it at that price. And remember, go back here. You need shares to sell a call. So if you bought the shares at a certain price, you could choose when you want to sell it at. You could never lose. You're telling me you're going to pay me up front to tell you how much I want to sell my house for? Crazy. You'll pay me a down payment and let me tell you what I want for my PlayStation 5? That's crazy. That's a no-brainer. It's an easy deal. So this is how insurance works. Insurance, somebody pays you a small amount to protect a lot. Your car, you pay $200 to protect $20,000. Why does the insurance company give you the deal? Because they get to pick how much money they get paid. They'll say, we want this premium, and then here's the deductible, and then we get to adjust it and tell you what we'll pay for it, essentially. They give you limits on your insurance. So, you guys all following along? Any questions so far? I'm doing great. I know. I'm worried about you. I want to make sure. We're going to go over this a lot. This shit's important. So now let's make it a little bit better now. This is we're going to talk about covered calls. So now you know why somebody would buy a call, and now you know why somebody will sell a call. Ooh, I can't wait for the next. We're going to do contracts tomorrow. Maybe give me a break, though. I need protein or some shit. But now you know why somebody would buy or sell a call. So let's go to the long term. I got to open that up real quick. Hold on. Please hold while I connect your call. Have you been interested in a long-term chair but don't know where to get the picks? Go to longtermchair.com. Well, that was my attempt at a commercial. Hold on. I'm going to show you here now because that's what I wanted to talk about today. I wanted to talk about covered calls. That's the next part about this. I want to show you in the process. This is how I learned options. I had to learn what a contract was. I had to learn why people would do it. And then the first way we apply it to is the stock market. You cannot have options without a stock. So if you already know about stocks more than you know about options, guess what? You're in a great position. Most new people in 2020 that I've came across don't know jack shit about stocks, yet they trade options. Again, they're trading insurance, but they have no idea what they're covering. That's a very risky strategy. Imagine selling and buying insurance on something you don't know the value of. That's why some people will pay full coverage to insure a Pinto. Doesn't make sense. So this is now the first part where you see why people sell calls in the stock market, because now think about how many people own shares. There's billions and billions of shares available. Imagine all the hedge funds, imagine all of the 401ks, imagine all the retirements, imagine all the old people who bought 50, 60 years ago. They all own shares. So what happens is you have an options market. This is a covered call. So if you own the shares, you can literally go. So here's an example. We'll go over here. DraftKings. I have 100 shares. You guys ready for this? Take a look here. I have 100 shares of DraftKings. I bought it at $46.84. Okay? 100 shares of DraftKings. I own it. I have the stock. If you have the stock, you can sell the option. Now you need 100 shares for one option. That's just the minimum standard. That's it. So if you have 100 shares, you can do this. But we own the stock. Therefore, we could sell insurance. So who would we be selling it to? This is DraftKings. So somebody who thinks DraftKings is going to go higher and wants to buy the stock from us, we could sell them the right to buy our 100 shares. Are you following? Think about it. I own $100. So if I go to 100 shares. So if I take my 100 shares and I go to the option market, I can agree to sell my 100 shares. So you buy a call. you pay someone to sell you 100 shares at a specific, I can't spell specific, price. Are you following? That's if you buy the call. Sell a call. That's what we're talking about now. Again, I don't need to buy a call. I have the money, but I'm not trying to buy it. I already own 100 shares. So what's going on? You receive, you collect from someone who wants to buy at a specific price. You see what's going on? So this is the whole nature of an option on a call. At the end of the day, you buy a call. This is what I've been driving in your head. You buy a call, you pay someone to sell you 100 shares. You have the right to buy at a certain price. But understand, if you could understand both sides, options are going to be easy to you. Because then, on the other side, somebody who owns 100 shares is agreeing, they'll take your money and they will agree to give you the stock at a certain price. So, let's take our 100 shares. Let's go to the option chain now. So I own 100 shares. I own the stock. I could sell an option. Where is the fucking option chain? The fucking trade grid. Stupid option. This big ass option. Why is this so big? You see this shit? So now you could go to any date on here. And this is called a covered call because we own the shares. So let's say I come down here. Remember, what did we buy them at? We have 100 shares at $46. So let's go to March, 3 months from now. This is a $70 call. Right here, you guys see this? Strike price, $70. Your bid and ask. What does this mean? So you're looking at it, you think, look at this, what does this mean? Give me some words. A $70 strike, a $70 call. What does that imply? It means it's going to 70? No. It's indicating an insurance deal. All it's saying, it's very, very simple. A $70 call is the right to buy the stock at $70. So take a look. A $70 call, since it's a call, it's the right to buy 100 shares at $70 a share. So the ask is at $126. So if you want to buy it, you pay $126, $131. You could buy it. You could buy this right now. You're seeing what people are offering. Ask. So right now it's saying the lowest selling price is $131. You could pay somebody $131 and you could get the right to buy 100 shares at $70. Or if you own the shares, what can you do? You could sell it. So if you don't want to buy this option, so if you don't want the right to buy 100 shares and you sell it, you could go to the bid and see what the highest offering price is right now. You could pay $126 to get the right at 70, or you could sell the call at $123 and agree to sell your shares at 70. So that's what we'd be doing here because, again, we have our 100 shares. So now we have 100 shares at $46. The bid is telling you what somebody's willing to pay for that right now. So if I sold this option, I would get paid $124. And then I get to select what price I want to sell it to him at. Does that make sense? Come back here. Why would somebody want to sell a call? You get paid, and no matter what, you collect that money and get to keep it. But you also get to pick the price. So, DraftKings, $70 call. If you buy it, you spend $131 and you get the right to buy at $70. If you sell it, you collect $100. Again, look at buying has a different price than selling. That's the bid and ask, some different market. Same market, but different prices. So if you sell it, we'll keep the prices the same. You'll usually get a little less. You collect $131. And you, what? You are obligated to sell at 70. So that's it. You buy it, you get it at that price. In this case, if we sell it, we get paid, and then since we pick the strike price, we select what price we're getting it at. Spy's coming down. There's Munchkin called New York's News. He called New York Stock Exchange. He disagreed with the reversal on Chinese stocks. So look at, that's a great question. I said you're obligated to sell at 70. And somebody said, do you have to sell it at 70? What was the question? They said you only have to sell it if you have to sell it no matter what. Yes. Do you care? Think about it. You're obligated to sell, but why would you want him to? Because again, let's add to this example. We paid $46 for DraftKings. So do you see why, if he pays me $131 and I select the price, even if this motherfucker says, hey, if the stock is at $50 and he wants to buy it from me at 70, do you think I'm going to complain? Does that make sense? So once you sign the deal, once you collect the premium, that's fine. That's why you sell it at a higher price than what you paid. So even if I'm obligated to sell it at 70, it's almost double what I paid for it. I win. So not only do I get the money up front, he would be buying it from me and I would still make a profit. But rationally speaking, why would a human in the market who made this contract with me, why would he buy it from me at 70 if the stock isn't at 70? So if the stock never goes to 70, it's very irrational. It's stupid. Nobody in their right mind would ever pay you for that unless it goes above there. If it goes above, then he might want to pay you. Then it's a different story. But for the most part, even regardless, whether it goes up or down, the fact that you got to pick the price, you win regardless. So that's the point here. Do you see that? Coming back to this DraftKings, you get to go, you get to see how much you could get paid. So you get to determine how much you want to get paid, and you get paid if you do the deal. But then you get to pick the price you want to sell it at. So guess what happens? If I sold this play right now, if I sold this contract and I sold the $70 call since I own the shares, I would collect the $100 and then I would be obligated by March 19th in the next 3 months to sell this guy 100 shares at $70. But I bought it at 46. So we paid $46 a share for DraftKings. We collected $131 in premium. We agreed to sell the shares at $70 a pop. You following? Is there someone upstairs? This is fucking crazy. Hold the stock you have more in your favor. We'll talk about that. So, you agree to sell the shares at 70. This is essentially the whole deal. But now let me ask you this. What just happened? 46 to 70, that's what? We agree to sell the shares at 70. The difference between $46 and 70 is your profit. $24 a share times 100 shares. You get $2,400 and you get the premium as well too. You collect that up front. So you would make $2,531. And guess what? That is if and only if the stock goes above 70. That's the only reason why the guy would make you sell him the shares. So then, if stock doesn't move or stays below 70 by March, you get $131. But you keep your shares. You see that? So now, if we shorted this contract, you would get the money. If the stock goes up, you agreed the price you want to sell it at. So if you know what price you bought it at, you could guarantee a win and you collect the premium. If the stock doesn't go up by then, you collect the premium, you keep the shares, you could do it all over again. That's a covered call. But even better, you want to know the funniest part. Look at all of this writing. You see that? All of this represents is this. You realize that? You could go look at an option chain. All we did was look at a DraftKings March 19th $70 call. That's all we looked at. The writing and what happens depends on if you're buying or selling it. And do you see the story that it gives? And guess what? Depending on what price you bought the stock at, this is going to be different for every single person who chooses to do this. But the point is, if you own the asset, you sell insurance. But do you see now how contracts work? This is the whole idea. You have people selling contracts, and this is something you could do. So we'll talk about this more about how to do it in the sense, well, this is how you do it. You just go and sell it, but it's understanding the intricacies of it. Because now you could realize every single option is representing something specific. If you own shares, you could go and do this. So what should you do then? Let's say you own shares and you wanted to sell a covered call today. There's two things you should worry about. All you have to do, you don't even have to worry about anything. You just have to know how much you paid for your stock and how much you're going to collect and how much you're going to agree to sell it at. Those are the three parts of the deal you need to understand. You determine what you get paid. You determine what you want to sell it at. That's it. So all you have to do is decide, hey, if you know what price you paid for it, You have to determine how much premium you want to get paid to hold it. You decide that. So if you go to an option chain and it's not paying enough premium, the bid isn't high enough, then you have to determine if you want that much money or not. Or you focus on the price you want to sell it at. You agree what price you want to sell it at. So as long as the price you agree to sell at is higher than what you paid for, you're guaranteeing a profit and you get to collect premium. But in all regards now, don't get this twisted. I want you to understand covered calls. But do you see how this whole example has originated from this? That's all it is. These letters, these numbers, it represents something, and it changes the situation and the expectation. It's too big. So this is just the word. This is just the option. A DraftKings $70 call. What this means, it changes whether or not you're buying or selling the option. Still a call, but you understand why people would want this option. It changes. If you own the stock or not, it changes the meaning of this. How much you're getting paid to do the deal, the premium, that changes stuff about it. And then how much you're paying changes stuff. But overall, this one thing, depending on where you buy and all that, it tells you a lot. But hopefully, I'm going to wrap it up right there. We'll continue off of this, but do you guys understand the concept now of why people would sell options and why people would buy options? It is insurance, but do you see how this makes sense? We just went through it. I own the stock. I have it at a lower price. I could get paid, and I could agree to sell it to someone. And at the same regards, somebody might see it. They don't have the stock or they shorted it, and they're like, I want the right at this. I'll pay you for this. Do you see why both parties are at the table? And do you see how it means something? It's not just the number. It's not just an option chain. It is a whole transaction. It's a deal. This is it. You guys are going to a professional network, and they're assuming you know what all of this is implying. So that is a covered call. That is your little option lesson. Take that one to the bank as well, too. God is good. God bless you. Any questions? Any questions? You no questions? All right, no questions. You want me to keep it up? You're writing? Why weren't you taking notes in class? Huh? Mother... I'm kidding. My bad. I'll get it up for you. I apologize. I didn't mean to. You know what I'm saying? This is why insurance companies are great. I'm telling you, if we go at this pace and you guys really understand the basics, you're going to get mind blown with how crazy this is. That's what what did that guy say yesterday? He said, yo, this sound like fraud. If you think this sound like fraud, you are going to be mortified when you find out how your mortgage works. He going to be tripping out. He's like, what? Y'all can sell my interest rate? That's how do y'all wrote an option on my interest rate? Wow. Wow. Why don't school teach this? Even if they taught it, you wouldn't have listened. It's okay. That's it. That's the PHILO. Give everything 100%. Teacher could have taught you all this. You would have been like, wow, I'm out. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Wait, how do you want me to leave this shit up for you, bro? This shit's like mad pages. So never sell a call naked. Nah. The point is, if you guys understand all this, the idea is if you understand why somebody would buy or sell insurance, when it makes more sense, you understand the underlying asset, you will know when to do something and when not to. You will be able to make a better decision to say, does this make rational sense? When I buy this option, if I sell this option, what am I literally implying? What sort of deal am I signing? Do you guys not know that? Is that not basics? Don't they ever tell you guys when you're 18, be careful what you sign? We learned that in an Arab household. They say, you don't sign anything. You're 18. You don't sign anything. You don't sign anything, okay? You are 18. You have ID. Don't sign anything. You know that, right? You're signing a contract every time you buy one. Every time you sell one. Come on now. So that's what's happening. Any option deal, if you don't know what that contract is implying or what it means and the rights and responsibilities, you're signing a contract you have no idea about. How do you estimate if it's going up or down? That's going to be more advanced because it doesn't matter. Believe it or not, it's insurance. Options is insurance. Your insurance company does not give a fuck how close you got to crashing. They don't care if you swerved all the way over here. They don't care if you got a parking ticket. They don't care about that. What they do care about is the car in good condition or did you crash it? Start and end. That's why a lot of options, when people are trading options, a giant majority of the options only care about that. They're trading it like insurance because it represents something. They're saying, you could swerve all you want. It may have came close. Are you filing a claim or not? Did it end up there or not? That's all that matters. We will get into the specifics. Obviously, we're trading them. We're trying to make money on them. You will get to that. But if you don't understand the insurance in general, it's gonna trip you up a little bit. So that's why I'm saying it's all about where you end up. So, I hope you enjoy it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Hopefully you like that options lesson. We love you. God bless you. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. That's all. You wish we didn't have to leave? I've been sitting down for 7 hours. Why you want me to sit down longer? The fuck? I have to go. I need to stretch. I need to go to the gym. I need to eat. Shit, that's how rude of you. No. Why you want me trapped here? We gotta go eventually. Oh my god. I just want water. That's it. I'm sorry. So yeah, I hope that helped though. I think that was again, we're just scratching the surface, but this is like I'm teaching you guys the ABCs. I'm teaching you like real like options though, like for real though. Like I hope you know we're going slower. We're going slow. We're taking it easy, but you need to really understand it. Otherwise, like again, I could show you little option tricks. We could flip them for days. So you could make $1 million, have no idea what the fuck you're doing, but remember I said we want real knowledge this year. That's what I said. Y'all don't feel me, man. So, I hope you enjoyed it. Run it up. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's get some uncle for you. You know, let's some uncle marinate. My archive notes are crazy, actually. I was looking through that the other day. My Google is fucking crazy. I even have, like, notebooks.
Yo, screw your chorus and your hook. I feel like Jordan with the books. I'm more like Soros with the puts. I open doors, I use my foot. I thank the Lord we doing good. I use the sword like it's my words. A 9 to 5 ain't what I'm worth. I go define my life in verbs. Yeah, I let the action show the work. You know I know them contracts worth. I know you know I do research. I'm about to blow, some might get hurt, but I was told that it's my turn. Come watch the growth and how I learned. I hope you do the same in turn. Yeah, stack it up, 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 bitch. Low with the interest, I pound it up, pound it up, pound it up. Don't wanna spin. Talking my friends, only got one. His name is Ben. Love politics, love the presidents. Need places to live, I got some for rent. Hey, talk shit, little bitch, consume me. Start shit, play the game like 2-3. Options, man, trades off newsfeed. Do less complain, more do it. Some people hate the movement. They mad cause they can't do it. Too cool for plans and schooling. Always found that amusing. Got some tools, but they won't use them. Moving, I got shit to do. Then tune in, substitute your former schooling. Disrupting the institution. They keep asking what I'm doing. Going, Gotti, I'm not human. Love my people more than fuming. Hate the evil, that's go fuming. Yeah, screw the technicals you trade. I feel like Curry on the chain, or more like Burry in a way. Not in a hurry, I'ma wait. I turn my time into a bank, you turned your time into a waste. Yeah, I use my mind to create great. I redefined a different way. I read them filings to make plays. They vilified, I hide my face, but undermine the things I gave. And that's all fine and that's okay, because I know my God is great. Besides, you should see just what I make. He showed himself in different ways. Got different whips in many lanes on every list, but never came. I'm really busy with them trades. I beat the markets 50 shades. I guess I smiled opportunity. Yeah, buy it up, 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 the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Buy it up, 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 the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Okay, that was a quick one. We only have a 20-minute. Okay, there you go. It's good though. We do good. Yallah. Very good. I like that. I'm excited. It's a good start to 2021, man. I hope you're excited. That's it. I don't care if you're not excited. That's chill. But the people actually learning shit, I'm excited. That's it. Because there's an investment. You know that. That's it. Y'all better not go Hollywood on me, okay? I'm just saying. I'm going to teach you all this. Some of you going to go Hollywood, go make $20,000. You're going to go make a course. Try to resell what I just taught you. You're whack. That's it. Some of you, you ain't going to call out news. You ain't going to call out some good strike prices. You ain't going to post your watch list on the comments. You can go Hollywood. I've seen it happen too many times, so it's good. But, you know, for the one, I'm investing in the people. This is what we built the cult on. You know that. That's why the news and everything. Oh, man, it was great. That's great what we did. We taught y'all how to get the news. That's why we got fast news. It's an investment into the cult. I don't know if you not. I'm telling you, 2021, even end of 2020, we're investing in the cult. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me, bro. They don't feel me. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's all. Let's go. I'm excited. That's it. No. Please, no. Don't I appreciate you is what I'm saying. That's it. I believe. That's it. I know someone got it in here. That's it. Somebody's gonna get it. Then it's gonna click. All it takes is one at a time. That's it. You know, I love it. I love. Y'all don't know. You know, I'm only shooting one at a time. That's it. That's all. I just focus on it. Just do it good. That's it. One person gets it. One person goes crazy with it. Then another person goes crazy with it. That's it. It adds up. It adds up. Woo. So I'm excited. I already know the next lesson. I already got it. I have the next lesson. I might make you wait for it, though. I don't know if I want to keep bombarding you. It's a lot already. I was supposed to wait. I was just too excited. I wasn't even supposed to give you that lesson today. I was supposed to, like, slow it down. I was supposed to, like, ingrain it into your head. I was supposed to go little by little. But nah, so maybe we'll wait. We'll burn one probably. But I already know what the next one is. It's going to be a good one. We're running basics, bro. I'm telling you. And here's the best part. Everything with what I will teach you with options, if we do it this way,
for going for real understanding, if it does not help you in any other business, I would be surprised. That's how you know. That's how you if you learn something about options in the stock market and you cannot remotely apply it to another industry, it's kind of weird, because if you think about it, the stock market relatively represents every industry. Oh, they don't feel me. It's pretty crazy. So get ready. Just get ready. I hope so. Marinate. Let this marinate. Or focus on it. Cook it. Cook it. Doot. Oh, now I'm so sore, bro. I'm just dead. You have no idea how dead I am today, too. You know that? Have I sounded tired today, though? No one really called me out on it, though. I don't know. I was clapped, bro. I was clapped. We haven't covered how to find news. Yeah, we should cover how to find news until I realized like 2,000 people thought a call means you go up because they downloaded Robinhood. I was shocked yesterday. I'm telling you, I was shocked. I was like, this is crazy, bro. That's it. Some people got mind blown. I thought you sounded straight. That's crazy. After leg day is brutal, I'm telling you. Fed Evans repeats view that take years for 2% goal to be reached. Yeah, we'll clip the option lessons. We'll get them. And a lot of you guys tag them anyways. A lot of you even clipped it. Dude, I had people send me emails and they clipped it for me because they're like, dude, Josh, I've been here for 9 months. I've been trading for this and that. Like all of this. And then like, I'm telling you, I probably got 5 different emails, like 12 different DMs. Somebody fucking video chat me on Snap. And never mind. Don't do it, fuckers. I got a video call on Snapchat. I was in a good mood. I was about to answer it and clap him, but I was like, rebuke it. I just blocked him. But no, but I was really excited. It was good to see that there's something missing. I'm telling you, there's just something missing. You guys are watching all these YouTube videos. You guys are spending time even in here. And I know things move fast, but there's a lot of people not getting that. I didn't realize it. I'm blaming Robinhood. I'm blaming Weeble. I'm blaming the hot money. But that's why. I mean, if you're willing to commit, I got something for you. That's it. It's just this is a different ball game. I'm telling you. Like, if you really think you've been trading anything right now, this is a whole different fucking ball game that will take you to another level. But I mean, it took years to understand. That's it. We haven't done puts. We haven't done I'm telling you, everything is extracurricular. We have to have I'm fundamental. I'm a fundamental guy. The investments are fundamental. That's it. Everything else is extra. It's just like a house. It's just like real estate. Come on. That's it. The cosmetics, you can fix that up. That's it. Some of you guys, you just go to the gym, you're going to look good. That's it. You ain't ugly. You just fat. No, I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. But seriously, though, like it's just, you need the foundation. That's it. Everything else is going to get added to it. You know, all of the how to do this, how to do that, how to really master in the options. But if you start to learn the fundamentals of what this industry is, what we got in there, how it's created, why people are doing stuff, and you're getting everything, it's different. It's I'm telling you, woo! You're fat, Charlie Brown? Do a push-up every time you make one of those damn jokes, and watch what happens. Trust me. That's it. You type a lot of, that's it, Charlie Brown. That's it, Charlie Brown, 2021. If you want, I want Charlie Brown to get ripped. Charlie Brown, you need to get ripped. That's it. That's it. You know that? I heard a comedian. He was like, I don't get how people, like, when it comes to food, like, why you keep eating food? Like, you know it tastes good. You keep seeing a fucking piece of candy. You're like, I wonder how that tastes. You know how it tastes. Why you keep eating it?
Mm. 10 minutes. How bad do you want to lose weight? Jamal, yeah. Jamal already lost weight. You don't remember that? Jamal came in here 3 months ago. And I didn't know. He sent me one of those messages. He's like, Josh, I don't know, man. I really want to lose weight. And I just said, bro, how bad do you want to lose weight? I said, do you really want to lose weight? That's it. That's all it comes down to. I think he's down like 15, 20 pounds. Woo! I said, man, how bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? I said, how bad do you want to learn options? How bad do you want to trade, man? Honestly, for some of you, do you just want to see numbers go up? I feel you. Do your thing. But if you really, we're talking a different level. I want killers out here. You feel me? Yeah, they don't feel me. That's it. I want you to be able to play it short and long. You see what I'm saying? I want you to be able to trade like a dummy and trade like a genius. Oh, they don't feel me. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not saying you're not going to be flipping the little prices here and there. I'm not saying you're going to make a flip or two. You know what I'm just saying? You need to know how to do both. I don't want you just knowing how to trade like a dummy. Come on now. Whew. Joke's on you. None of this, we in the Matrix, none of this is real. Tell that to cholesterol. That's it. You going to get blue pill cholesterol, red color, whatever color it is. That shit going to clap you. Woo. Man, no, man. It's good, though. Good second day. Good second day. Six pack in the kitchen. I know, man. I told you, though, that girl said no six pack. I got to gain like 15 pounds now. I'm like, fuck. I said, bullshit. Totally kidding. Never. I shouldn't have said that. You guys will go on a rant about, no, Josh, you don't need to do. You're a king. Why do you do that? You only do this because that. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. Come on, just giggle. Just giggle. What time? We got 7 minutes. They seem to like it. Tell him, Luke. Dog, Luke is ripped. Like, Luke is actually jacked. Yeah, the only thing I obsess over is my bench press. I love it. I literally love the bench press. Even though it's like not even good for my shoulders, that's the only thing I love. I'm telling you, I have a home at the bench press. I don't think you guys realize. I love the bench, bro. That's it. That's why I don't even care how I look. All I care about is the bench press. That's it. It's just something about, that's it. Just chest. No rest, just chest. I love it. I love it. I say this without judgment. Fuck legs. Dog, I was with you on that for a while, but like, my shit was bad. You got to do the legs helps, bro. You got it. Chest to the sun, baby. Amen. Chest to the sun. Woo. Yeah, Uncle does spot me in the gym. Yeah, Uncle's a good spot usually. No, you need the legs, though. Trust me. I slept on legs for, I don't know, my whole life until 6 months ago. I didn't, dude. I never did legs until 6 months ago. It's crazy. I know, bro. We're in there. In there like swimwear, baby. People who don't do legs ride dolphins. Like pure for legs? I don't know. Like, I don't even know. I did 2 something on the squat. That was big. That was good. You got into the gym because your legs were the strong suit? Soft. No, come on, Yan. Yo. RDSB. Yo, Royal Dutch Shell is gapping. Why? That's so crazy. Why is this not gapping up? That just printed. That was weird. Oh, Bulgaria. Dude, I did those yesterday. Dude, it was fucking insane. Bulgarian split squats. If you want to come close to the Lord, that's a very good way. I know a lot of you guys don't like to pray. A lot of you guys don't like to read your Bible. But if you really want to come close to the Lord, 15, 20-pound weights, Bulgarian split squats, you'll see him at like set number 2 on the 10th one. You'll feel him. You'll see him. I'm telling you, it's amazing. This is E-Trade Pro. Airbnb's up a little bit, yeah. A little bit of a pop. Again, all we made, what was the play? We got our UNH play today. And then the banks bounced for us. That's it for today. The UNH play ended up working out pretty decent. Yes, those. Yeah, check out Rolo. Rolo's been streaming every night there, too. He has some great stretches. They're really, really helpful, honestly. I do them before and after the workouts. I try to make, I don't do it every day, but I try to get them in there at least like every other day. It helps a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through with the aisles with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing into the second link terminal. Second link terminal there in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 5:15 Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 tomorrow morning. Landing into San Diego, California. It's about 72, a little bit windy here, some clouds, but we're still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure you're wearing your mask, and we're going to be exiting one row at a time. If you guys are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, we appreciate your guys' business, and thank you for flying with the Colt, and have a wonderful evening. Lessons on lessons on lessons. 1 minute! Let's go, baby. Oh, I don't know. The judges. We're waiting for the judges. Judges. 10. Fucking let's go, baby. 9. That's a 10. I don't know. I don't know. I can't judge it. I don't know. I've been a little shaky this year. I don't know how to judge them. I don't know. You got 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Airbnb pop right there. I'll tell a lot of 10s. I'll take it. I don't. Woof. 10 seconds. Beep. Ding. Ding. Horn. GG, baby. GG.
We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Trey so much forgot I had to be patient. Let's go, baby. GG. GG. Good game. Hey, good game. Look at the GG. GG. Amen. 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 I hope you know, man. Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. Guess what? Not everybody gets a trophy, but everybody gets to try again tomorrow. So, ladies and gentlemen, the market is closed. I love you all. Before you head out, let me, 2.5 on the lights. Y'all came to play, baby. On. Let's go, baby. Game time. Game time. I'm talking about. But I appreciate all of you. Before you go, second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you guys want the recap of today, what we're looking at for tomorrow, you need all the plays. You want to recap 15 minutes of what happened in 7 hours. We got you on that. But before you head out, please let me say thank you. I love all of you. I appreciate you guys being here. Shout out to all the people who want to learn and all the people asking good questions. All the people holding it down during the lessons. I hope that helps. Shout out to the people. Y'all great. Y'all great people to talk to about it. So it's beautiful. I love you. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. Even if you didn't like us, you gave us an opportunity. You gave us your earlobe. We had a chance to brainwash you, and that happened. Oh, I love it. You gave us an opportunity to brainwash you. So I appreciate it. Whether you like this or not, it's cool. You get to let Chad flex a little bit. Chad got to show you what they're working with, So it was beautiful. I love it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And shout out to all of our members, baby. Everybody rocking the badge. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting all the people on the stream alerts. Anybody who's gotten a real estate course, anything of that nature, we appreciate you. That is the first link, and I keep forgetting. So please, actually, first link in the description. You could get your stream alerts, but we have the free long chair alerts. These are free. So if you guys want an update on the long term, literally, you could get text messages anytime we add to this portfolio. We have a $6,000 portfolio and a $60,000 portfolio. These are everything we're holding. They have not changed since I've even put these up here. If you guys want text alerts for free when they come out, literally, if I made a trade, if we change this whole thing, it's all free. It costs you nothing. So shout out to you. Go sign up for it. Go watch the video. But God bless you. We're really excited to get that out there. It hasn't even been a week yet, so get ready. But, again, shout out to all of you. We appreciate you, every single one of you guys who supported, and all the people regardless. I'm telling you, anybody you gave your time here, I see you all every day, in and out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Honestly, seeing people give it 100%, seeing people try, that's the damn PHILO, baby. So I'm saying that gets me hyped. So I'm proud of you, man. That's what I like. That's a good payment right there. Some of y'all putting in work. We see you. Keep going. It's 2021 now. Let's go. I'm excited. So that's pretty much it. Make sure we see you on the watch list. Second link in the description. Check out Colt Gaming, Twitch TV. You want some merch? We got a little bit available. CollectColt.com in the description. Ooh, I got mine. I forgot. I have the pink one. I ordered every color. So I finally got my pink ones today, and I like them. It's hot pink. I wear my uncle's shit everywhere. I'm like, hey, uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. Woo! Amen, amen. But that's it. Check them out. Colt Real Estate. Lending tips should be live soon. Colt PHILO. If you missed any of the PHILO, we got it served up for you, baby. Easy. Light work. Done. Right there. Tutorials on spreads. If you want more options lesson, maybe this one right here, option pricing work. This lesson might make a lot more sense than how we set up our long term. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, I needed a drink, man. My throat is getting clapped low key. But prayer request wall. Me and my mom like to pray for you guys. I don't care what you believe in. Every Sunday, me and my mom, we just like to sit there and pray for you. So I don't know why you're shy. Costs you nothing. We just want to put your jersey on our back. Rock your. Yeah, I want to rock your jersey. You know what I'm saying? Just want to say what's up, say hello, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to pray for you. That's it. So I don't know. I'm not going to tell your friends. You don't have to be too embarrassed about it. Don't be too shy. It's okay. You do have to pray for me. That's all we ask. But we love all of you. I'm still praying for all of you regardless. So shout out to everybody else too. But that's it, baby. That's it. We did it. We made it. And these bitches hating. We did it. We made it. And these bitches hating. Woo! That's it. Wow. My throat just got clapped right there. That was weird, but I'm going to leave you guys with that. Today was an awesome day. Please don't forget the PHILO, baby. Limits and liabilities. Let's go. I rebuke all the limits. You set the limit that will control how you sow. Why are you so scared to sow the seeds, my friend? Let's go. As simple as that. And how are you going to treat it? How are you going to treat everything? The opportunity you're in now. Someone's watching. You know that. Do good with the little. Watch what happens. I'll bet on it. I ain't never seen somebody handle a little and not get a lot. That's in my life experience. I've seen a lot of people. I've never seen somebody treat every small thing like shit and get something. And I've never seen somebody treat every small thing like it meant the world and not get rewarded heavily. I'm just saying, I've never seen that in my life. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. So I'm going to leave it right there. I got to get going. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you for being here once again. You are all beautiful. I hope you have a wonderful day. Please keep the positivity. Keep a smile on your face. And don't ever forget, man. Don't ever forget why we're here every day, especially this year, why we're ready to kill this year. That's why we're learning a lot, doing a lot. I don't know how it all worked out in all of our favors and how it falls out. I can't believe this is just how the plan is. It's very simple, baby. To God be the glory. Finger to the sky. Amen. 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 That's it. Go read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, and Proverbs New Living Translation. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, and see you on the watch list, baby. Oh, hey, I want a pony. Okay, love you.